about to enter the legendary pod, and this is chapter 9.
Oh, we're the legends, a sight to behold. Rick could try to speech, bless his poor soul. I'm sorry, I'm good now, he started to drone. We just took a short rest, left the wanker alone. We're the legendary party, a fucking mad crew. Spells flying, fist flying, what you gonna do? Fate's a cruel bitch, but we just push through. Another day, another mess, that's nothing new. Then Nerys and I got a radiant curse. Double the damage, things couldn't get worse. Smokey tried dispelling a spear with a shout. Deflected right back, nearly took the druid out. 3 spirit warriors, oh shit, we all cried. 1 blasted Smokey, nowhere to hide. I hit him with glamour, a hypnotic trance. 1 warrior stunned, fate gave me a chance. And knowing inspiration, he yelled as I took a bow. Fizz bang, dropped a thunder wave, kapow! Rickard, that's wit with his mage hand so grand. Tried for the spear, disintegrated his hand. Again, we're the legendary party, a fucking mad crew. Spells flying, fists flying, what you gonna do? Fate's a cruel bitch, but we just push through. Another day, another mess, that's nothing new. Mary's longbow, it sang a sweet tune. Smacked a spirit warrior right under the moon. Smokey zapped back with a lightning fast bolt. Tidal spirit guardians made the bastards jolt. 1 hit Tidal tried to break his damn spell. He just grinned and said, go fuck yourself in hell. Ray the monk punched a critical smash. Rickard got stabby in a furious dash. Dissonant whispers, I screamed in its ear. Ray punched its lights out, good night my dear. Then Rickard the show off with an eldritch kaboom. Sent the leader pack into his dusty old tomb. Oh. The last one was charmed, we all gathered around. Time for a beatdown on this hallowed ground. Smokey went minotaur, gored him with glee. Then the prick woke up, zapped poor Nerys, you see. She aimed her longbow for the killing shot. True roll 3 nat ones, what the fuck could she do? So Smokey just decked him, that's the end of you, boo. We looted a lance, a helm and a glove. Then saw a necromancer shit from above. Guardians and minions, a terrible sight. Fuck this, we all yelled and took off in flight. Off the damn city like bats out of hell. Feather fall, baby, to Avernus we fell. Yeah, we're the legends, got stories to tell. So go fuck yourselves.
Yay!
That was great.
Probably the
That
guitar
was a
at
proper
the
bop.
end.
I
Damn.
loved it.
That was
Yes.
nice, really nice. Good job, good job. A real ballad. It was good.
Yeah.
It's amazing I can make those noises from a loop.
Yeah.
Fizzbang does his thunder wave, and that makes an electric loop.
Okay, so where we left off, you guys had joined Vexa after floating down from the city, and you guys climbed inside of the Devil Rider and took off with 3 soul cannons following behind you. And I started to describe a scene, and then we ended. So we're going to pick up with the description of the scene, and we're going to just take off. You guys are racing towards Zariel's Citadel. Across the plains of Avernus. So, all right, here we go.
Oh, and I'm still in Mud Mephit King form, aren't I? Because we flew down.
Yeah, you might be. So you guys are in the devil.
I need to get that character sheet open.
So you guys are in the Devil's Ride, and Vexa is piloting this thing. Your infernal convoy, your war machines are a rumbling, a cacophonous testament to desperate ingenuity. You erupt across the plains of Avernus. This isn't just a drive. It's a high-speed, teeth-rattling, infernal dash. A mad gamble towards Zariel's Citadel. Vexa screams out, "There! Through the shimmering heat and haze and the swirling motes of despair, you see it. Way off on the horizon, the fortress, a term too mundane for this monstrous edifice. Its architecture is a symphony of impossible. A nightmarish geometry, angles that defy mortal architecture, is a symphony of the impossible. I just read that. All right. The towers seem to pierce the very fabric of this hellscape. Amidst it are roiling storms of untamed hellfire and shadows that writhe with the life of their own, dominating the horizon like a crowned skull upon a throne of torment. The ground beneath your war machines is a treacherous, bucking nightmare. You careen over vast plains of cracked black obsidian, so sharp it could shred even the toughest infernal armor. And indeed, you hear the occasional shriek of tortured metal from your own ride. Glinting with obsidian polished, dark surfaces are trapped the tormented faces, their silent screams etched into the glass-like stone, a mosaic of internal anguish passing beneath you. So as you're going past, you can out of the viewport, you can kind of see these things that are going past really fast.
Is that a bird? Is it a plane?
It's actually hell. Suddenly, without warning, unexpected rivers of molten lava erupt from the ground. So, if you look at the scene I've got here for you,
Ooh, that's
basically,
warm, innit?
basically what is happening is this is one of the front lines of the Blood War, and it is a stalemate, but it is a massive stalemate taking place. So these things are aerial launching points for Zariel's armies, and beneath it are the armies that are trying to fight her. So it's a cacophony of chaos that is taking place way out in the battlefield. But as you're careening through and bucking from left to right, these lava channels just erupt and start, flailing out from the ground.
Uh-oh, that's really warm.
Thank God we have fire protection.
Yeah. Suddenly, without warning, the unexpected rivers of molten lava, glowing with an angry, malevolent orange intensity, crisscrosses your path. Vexa, behind the wheel of the Devil's Ride, lurches from left to right. You see her wrench the wheel with white-knuckled skill, her curses, a creative, blistering litany against the infernal landscape. Almost a new lexicon of profanity. She's yelling out curses in multiple languages. Some you can pick up on, some you can't. From sheer terror and adrenaline. The Devil Ride fishtails wildly as it careens over the uneven, fractured terrain, its infernal engine screaming like a banshee in protest. Throwing needle-like bone shards into the air. The soul cannons, those grotesque engines of war, follow close behind. Their Cambion drivers' faces grim masks of determination, somehow match Vexa's reckless breakneck pace. Their sickly green reservoirs filled with captured soul stuff pulse like diseased captive hearts. And you swear, even over the deafening roar of the engines, you can hear the faint collective moan of the poor souls strapped to the cannons. As you draw inexorably closer to the citadel, the sky above transforms into what I was just describing in the image there, into a swirling, chaotic war zone. This isn't just weather, it's a maelstrom of fiendish fury. Flying devils fill the air. She screams out, "There! Arenas!" I don't know how you say that word, but graceful.
Avernus?
Arenes, I think is how you say it. But
Avernus?
I hope so.
it would be like that on the far side of the image. There is like one of them that would be on an outrock cropping there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, those the winged things.
Yeah. They're graceful as fallen angels, yet deadly as vipers. Their dark, leathery wings beating with powerful strokes as they loose volleys of crackling, sulfurous arrows from impossible heights. So as you're rolling up onto this scene, this whole battle is taking place, and these are the little bits that you're picking up on as this devastation is taking place in front of you. She screams, "Look! Bone devils!" Their skeletal forms like nightmarish avian fossils brought to unholy life, diving with wickedly hooked claws. Their passage leaving trails of chilling necrotic energy that sizzle in the air. A vast legion of spin devils, like clouds of angry, buzzing, razor-sharp locusts, swarm in chattering formations. Their needle-like spines glinting menacingly. They are locked in furious, disorganized, yet terrifyingly effective combat with something else. Shadowy, indistinct forms like tatters of pure congealed night flit through the crimson clouds. Their movements are quick, almost too fast for your eyes to follow, but you can still see traces left behind. Leaving trails of chilling void energy in their wake. Bolts of crackling necrotic power, black as lightless abyss, clash violently with gouts of pure incandescent hellfire, creating a dazzling, deadly explosions that rain down molten debris. Fragments of shattered fiends and occasionally a charred, undeniable limb that thuds against your machine's hull. Zariel's aerial defenses are thick, a disorganized but undeniably deadly shield, a constant churning maelstrom of conflict guarding all approaches to her infernal fortress. You witness one unfortunate bone devil caught in a writhing web of those animated shadows, its form contorting unnaturally, its bones snapping with audible cracks even over the roar of the engines, before it implodes in a silent flash of sickening purple light and negative energy. So you guys are approaching this front line, and it is a massive battle.
I hope you've got a plan here, Vexer. We're not just driving in the thick of it, are we?
I think we're gonna die, she screams as she careens from the left and back to the right.
Oh my
I think
god.
so too, girl. I think so too.
As she screams that out to you, suddenly a new terror, a shadow falls over your convoy, vast and swift, with a roar that shakes the very obsidian beneath you. A draconic form, scales like obsidian shards reflecting the hellfire, swoops from the maelstrom. It's no true dragon of the material plane, but something twisted by infernal power. A black dragon.
Looks red to me.
Its eyes burning with malevolent.
That's just because of all the fire.
Yeah, yeah.
Its eyes burning with malevolent intelligence. With terrifying precision, it snatches one of the real soul cannons in its massive clawed talons. Before the Cambion driver can even scream, the dragon soars upward and then contemptuously drops the war machine towards a colossal. So as this thing swoops down and grabs one of your soul cannons and lifts it up into the air, at this second, a void in one of the river of magma channels erupts with this giant creature. Now, the creature that's on the screen is just a representation. What that creature should look like is a obsidian lava like elemental type monster, and it's got these huge claws. It's like a giant crab in a sense. And yeah, so it snatches up one of the soul cannons in its claws talons. Before the Cambion driver can even scream, the dragon soars upwards, then contemptuously drops the war machine towards a colossal, a thing erupting from the ground. Its massive claw formed, not yet cooling, yet still incandescent, lava and jagged rock, easily 30 feet high, that snaps shut. So as it drops it like a Venus flytrap, it snaps it in its claw. Crushing the soul cannon in its grasp. A sickening green explosion follows. the contained souls, that's the contained soul power within, and the soul strapped to it erupts in a brief tortured shriek, and a sickly green light. So it explodes in the talon. Crunch.
You want
Um,
power, Rykard? That's raw power, mate. That's true power.
Yeah.
That looks like somebody else's problem to me.
Okay, the Cambion drivers and the remaining 2 soul cannons, their faces pale but resolute, swivel their turrets.
Oh, this thing.
So Vexa turns to you guys and asks if we should possibly waste a couple of shots here. She's panicking.
We need a hotel. I need the Holiday
You
Inn.
do.
Yes.
You do.
You don't need to waste shots. Let me fly up there. I'll take it. I'll take it.
Mm.
Uh,
You want
Here.
to fight him?
Nope.
Here, if I take a shot, I can bond with the
Oh, here we go.
Yeah.
with the weapon and the
So are we
ship.
engaging in battle if we take a
Already.
shot?
oh boy, I didn't think you were gonna try that shit now. Okay.
Ah?
No.
I can kill this monster.
No.
There.
Ah.
Yes, I can.
Yeah.
Fate just said
Through
no.
killing it, mate. I want to become this monster. I'm gonna go up there. and
You
dominate
can't
it.
touch a
should
lava
leave
You're not
monster.
dominating that.
You should leave the monster alone.
You cannot
Leave
rape
it
him.
alone.
He's gonna rape you. That's
Yeah.
what's gonna happen.
What, you don't think I can take it, Tidal? I can take him. I
Listen,
can take him.
the actual the thing that just happened here was he snapped the soul cannon, and that blast didn't even affect him. So I feel like nothing we throw at this monster is going to do anything. I suggest
okay.
we probably get out of here.
Mhm. Keep moving.
Wow.
Yep.
Are we
let's do
gonna
that, Vexter.
fight him?
Let's shoot the fuck out of it. Shoot it.
Because are we
Uh,
gonna fight him later on?
All right, Vexa. So all right, you guys don't shoot the soul cannons. That was the only question the DM had for you.
I said
Good.
shoot it.
Well,
Does
there's
somebody
one
want to
to it.
operate?
No.
I would say it's a wasted effort of power.
We're on limited ammo here. It's just
It's a waste.
Plus,
Have
do
you
you
seen
have a
that
soul
thing?
to put in this soul cannon, or is it already loaded?
Well,
Have you
Wilson,
seen
I
that
think
You
thing?
made a deal with one of them. You told the fucking Minotaur thing you'd let it go before it got its last shot drained.
Oh, we could help the Minotaur. Maybe get him on our side.
Maybe the Minotaur's the one who got smashed.
Mm,
Uh-oh.
yeah.
My bad.
Do we still have that baby?
Guarantees not guaranteed.
Baby,
Okay.
don't.
Okay, so the other 2 soul cannons do not fire their shots. And I just have to say, Rudigs was correct. The soul cannons wasn't going to make a difference.
So we saving this shot. That's good.
Vexa, witnessing this raw, overwhelming power, panics, her voice crackling. Slag it all! How are we supposed to get through that? Her eyes are wide with a mixture of raw fear and wild exhilaration of survival. Fight or flight is kicking in. As she expertly dodges a falling, burning, here's that word again, Erenes, that crashes nearby, its impact sending a shower of molten metal and black ichor splattering across your viewport. And right on cue, here we go. Right on cue, adventurers, as if summoned by her despairing cry, that familiar chilling scent slices through the sulphurous air of the cabin. Sweet cherries, so out of place, like those found in a forgotten mortal orchard, now cloyingly artificial, underpinned by the sharp, unmistakable tang of brimstone, the very breath of the pit. A swirl of ostentatious crimson smoke, shot through with glittering sparks of gold, erupts atop the lead soul cannon, pacing alongside your devil's ride. Standing there, perfectly balanced despite the vehicle's violent lurching, is fine, impeccably tailored crimson robes billowing dramatically in the hellish wind, is Raphael. He holds his ruby-tipped cane aloft like a conductor's baton, a smirk of supreme, unshakable confidence playing on his handsome, devilish lips as he surveys surveys the aerial chaos ahead with an air of detached, almost bored amusement. Having trouble, my dears? He calls out, his voice cutting effortlessly through the surrounding pandemonium. Did you think I'd abandon you or send you into Zerial's very teeth unprepared? Oh,
Yes.
the lack of faith wounds me. One cannot simply drive up to an archduchess's doorstep. After all, it lacks panache. He taps his cane nonchalantly on the cannon's hole. The ruby tip flares with an intense, blinding light. Everyone make a constitution saving throw. 13 or better.
Const.
13 and better.
Jamenta. A little.
Cause guidance.
I got 18, so I'm good.
I swear to God.
15. The monk hit 15.
16.
16
Okay.
for me. 17 for me.
So
15.
3. Okay, another one. What's up with Nads?
I did 18.
Yep, and it was 13 or better, so it looks like
13.
everyone's
Oh, wait a
Table
minute.
talk for a quick sec.
Yes, sir.
When we call these numbers, I just think it would be really helpful instead of us all just shouting when we roll. We should do it in order of the voice because we all see each other in the same order. Like it's Phoenix, then
Oh,
Nads, then you,
gotcha.
then Rue. It would just make sense, like call
Okay.
in that order, and then once we've got it, do you know what I mean? It just makes it easier for us to all think about because we all shout at the same time when we do this, don't we? We all we all just go for it, and I think how about we just take turns? It'd probably be easier.
Okay.
Just an idea.
All right, Phoenix, what's yours?
16.
All right, 18. Rue.
Yeah, mine was 17. So what ruby light? Barely flickered, bro.
15.
Ray.
15. 15.
All right.
And Jem, what did you get?
Both level. 16.
There you go. So, all right. So none of you were
Maker.
affected. You would have been blinded for
Maker
a turn.
got 13.
Yeah,
Okay,
13 or higher.
Yeah, 13
Okay.
or
Yeah, I
higher.
thought it was 13 or higher. Yeah.
Good. I
So-
was gonna say the one
we good?
ranged guy. Or the one
So he-
one of our 2 ranged people getting blinded.
Yeah.
So he taps his cane nonchalantly in the cannon's hole. The ruby tip flares with an intense, blinding light. Not for you guys, though. And reality itself seems to warp before your astonished eyes. A shimmering, unstable tear, like a flesh wound gouged in the very fabric of Avernus, appears directly ahead of your convoy. It's a swirling portal, a vortex of discordant, multicolored energy, sickly greens that speak of plague, bruised purples hinting at madness, blood reds that scream of violence, and flashes of blinding white light, it all crackling with raw, untamed chaos. The air around it distorts. Sounds start to become muffled as you get closer, and then piercingly sharp as if reality itself is being stretched and snapped back. This gateway promises swift passage elsewhere. Or perhaps
Fucking go for it, Vector. Go
into
for it.
agonizing oblivion.
No.
We don't know.
No, don't go for it.
Raphael yells
Just
out,
go.
a scenic detour, shall we say? Courtesy of the management. It might be bumpy. Vexa doesn't need telling twice, or as you shout to her, druid, with a shouted curse that would make a hardened pirate blush, and with determined grimace that sets her jaw, she jams the accelerator to the floor. The Devil's Ride surges forward with bone-jarring lurch, plunging headlong into the swirling, reality-bending vortex. The 2 remaining soul cannons follow instantly. Raphael, still perched atop his chosen ride, looking utterly unconcerned, perhaps even enjoying the spectacle with a connoisseur's appreciation for dramatic exits. For a dizzying, nauseating second, you are surrounded by a kaleidoscope of screaming colors and impossible shifting geometry. The roar of the engines is replaced by a sound like the universe itself tearing, like an ancient, brittle silk, mixed with chorus of whispers in 1,000 unknown tongues, promising you everything and nothing all at once, caressing your minds with insidious suggestions. Now, each of you make a wisdom saving throw of 12.
Remind you of that time we ate those mushrooms in the forest, doesn't it, Jamenta?
A little song.
You and thank guidance.
What's the guidance give you?
And we'll do
Guidance
One
the
won't four.
save me.
On one D4.
Yeah.
22.
Nat 1.
A 1.
I got
I got a
12.
nat 1.
I'm not even gonna bother with my guidance. I fucked up.
My
So-
the guidance helped me.
Deal it to me. I got a nat 1.
Oh,
All right, so going around, Phoenix, you got
Oh,
a
yeah.
22.
We gotta go around. We
Yeah,
messed that up
I rolled
right
a
away.
20.
I was waiting, but I just heard shouting all over again.
Hey, where the hell is guidance at on here?
Bastard.
Where is it at?
5
I
seconds.
got 12.
When
Where-
you have
where's that?
guidance, Ray, you just roll another d6 or something like that.
Yeah, you
D4.
roll another
Four.
D4 and
Yeah,
then
D4.
add that to your
D4.
original roll. Yeah. So roll your wisdom saving throw and then roll a D4 and add that to your wisdom. It was wisdom, right?
Yes.
Wisdom, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, roll a wisdom saving throw, then add a D4.
10.
So I got 12.
I got 10.
I got 1.
Sorry, we're not calling that.
So
I
for
got-
those, so it was a DC 12. So if you didn't get 12 or better, then you're gonna take 2d6 psychic damage. You'll kind of understand why in a second. 5. So
5
whoever
damage.
did not pass that check took 5 damage.
Oh, fate, you motherfucker, you absolute cunt.
And I'm just getting started.
Mhm.
Ooh, that felt good. Give me more, please.
Shut up, bro.
Wait, is
Yeah.
that...
Talk
Wait.
through, Shut the fuck up.
Is that
Don't talk
doubled?
to DM.
Is that doubled for me because I rolled a nat 1?
Yes. Yep. Oh, you also have disadvantage on your next attack roll. For those of you that
Oh,
failed.
God.
Then, with a gut-wrenching heave, you burst through into Dis, the second hell. An instantaneous, overwhelming impression assaults your senses. An endless, soul-chilling cityscape stretching to an unseen, smog-choked horizon, all under the sky clogged with greasy, green-black fumes that seem to press down with physical, crushing weight. An impossibly tall fortress of black, razor-edged iron, each surface eerily embossed with the screaming faces trapped within the very metal, stabs towards the poisoned heavens like the spears of a forgotten, malevolent god. These citadels are connected by precarious, terrifying high bridges and narrow causeways of groaning, stressed metal across which legions of devils march in perfect, unnerving synchronicity. The air rings with rhythmic, deafening clang, clang of countless infernal hammers striking unseen anvils, a sound that reverberates in your very bones. A monstrous heartbeat of this infernal city. High-pitched, soul-tearing screams echo from everywhere and nowhere all at once. The unending agony of tormented souls being melted down in vast, stinking vats, their essence forged into weapons of war, plates of infernal armor, and the very bricks of this horrifying metropolis. You glimpse Catons, the chained devils, their bodies a horrific, clanking tapestry of hooks, chains, and barbs, expertly flaying souls with surgical, almost artistic precision. You're seeing this as you're blasting by. Their movements, economical and chillingly practiced. The barbed devils, their thorny hides glinting dully in the dim, smog-filtered light, oversee vast work gangs of whimpering lemurs, prodding them with their spear-like claws. In the impossible distance, a structure of such colossal, terrifying scale that it dwarfs even the surrounding fortresses pierces the smoggy sky. The Iron Tower of Dispater, Lord of Dis. Its peak lost in the swirling toxic clouds, a silent testament to his cold, tyrannical rule. Legions of devils, and chain devils and horn devils, with their leathery wings and menacing great swords. Skeletal bone devils acting as overseers march in perfect, terrifying lockstep, as if joining an invading army. Their discipline absolute, their cruelty a palpable aura radiating from their ranks. The sheer horrifying scale of Dis's tyrannical industrial order is overwhelming, a testament to cold, calculated, unending torment and merciless labor. But for those of you that are not blind, because none of you were, I don't think, but before you can truly possess the soul-numbing vista through the viewport, Raphael, looking mildly impatient from his perch, gestures again, his expression one of profound boredom. Another portal, this one sickly, swirling vortex of green and brown like congealed swamp gas, rips open in the smoggy sky. As you enter this portal, all you hear audibly is a wet sucking sound, like a boot being pulled from mud. Okay. Do with that visual what you will. uh, you hurtle through
Why
the
is
deafening.
the monk growing a third leg?
We call him tripod.
Oh my god. Come on. That's so
You hurtle through the deafening clang of Dis replaced by a wet, sickening sucking sound, like being pulled through thick, viscous mud that clings and pulls. You emerge into the stinking mire of Minoris, the third hell.
This
A
doesn't
cold.
exactly feel safer, Raphael.
Don't be a bitch.
Yeah,
Um,
Smokey.
uh, so the sinking mire of Minoris, the third hell, a cold, greasy acid rain immediately begins to sizzle against the Devil's Ride's hull, pitting the infernal iron and raising noxious, choking fumes. All right, I want you to make a Constitution saving throw of DC 10. Yep. 10 or better.
Guidance.
I think guidance lasts for a solid minute.
Yeah, well,
I
that
can
was more than a
consider-
minute. We went through
And after-
17.
All
More
right.
than 10 maybe, I don't know.
I got
She's got
21.
All right, you both pass.
7. Yay, I got 7.
16.
Woo.
All right, Ray, now roll a D6 or a D, whatever, D4.
Three.
You pass. Okay. David, what did you roll?
15, add a d4.
And Jamenta,
18.
what did you roll?
I got 20, baby.
Yep.
And Myron Fistbang, what did you get?
He's
I know you're
rolling.
muted up, but
Did
Get
you
off
just
the
call him-
mic.
Uh-oh.
And
Did you
that
just call him
one.
fist bang?
yes, I did.
I got in that one. So,
Well,
I could with the D4, but I mean it's a nat one. That's why
Yes,
I automatically.
yeah. Okay, so you're the only one affected.
Aw.
Yep. Let's see. Okay, so you have one level of exhaustion now.
Okay.
The
I'm
fumes,
okay then.
the fumes affected your character and made him exhausted. Below stretches an endless black swamp, dotted with vast crumbling cities built on unstable sinking foundations of bone, compacted refuse, and the petrified bodies of forgotten sinners. These cities are slowly, inexorably being swallowed by the fetid, bubbling muck, their towers leaning at precarious angles, their streets slick with oily slime and teeming with unseen, skittering things on the peer view. The sky weeps oily black tears under clouds of color of bruises, and the air is thick with the stench of decay, utter hopelessness, and the constant biting sting of acidic rain that promises slow corrosion. You glimpse lines of chain devils, their forms caked in mud and filth, dragging legions of wretched, mud-caked souls through the swamp towards vast cyclopean dungeons that are already half submerged in the fetid mire. Their despairing cries swallowed by the gurgling swamp. Occasionally, a colossal bloated creature, something akin to a demonic toad, the size of a small fortress, its skin glistening with pustules, surfaces from the muck, its maw agape, revealing rows of needle-sharp teeth before sinking back down with a gluttonous, resonant thump. You pass by the crumbling ruins of what might have been a vast treasury, its vaults cracked open, revealing nothing but mud and the skeletal remains of those who tried to guard it, a grim testament to the avarice of Mammon, Lord of Minoros, whose influence of greed and eternal loss permeates this layer like a disease.
You have lessons to learn from this layer of hell, Rykard.
A quick, nauseating glance is all you get before another portal, this one shimmering, heat-hazed. Terror beckons.
So, is Raphael concentrating while he's making these portals?
Oh my god, no!
You don't know. You don't know. He's doing it.
He's doing it, but is he just standing there? What's he like right now?
He is standing on the lead soul cannon, and he is.
Oh, right, he's not in the ship with us.
No, he's not inside. He's standing on top
but
of
we can
one of
see
them.
him.
And as you're blazing through these layers of the hell, he's standing there, and his shit isn't even billowing in the wind. He is rock solid. Nothing is happening to that guy.
Yeah, he's got a hard on. I got it. Title. I think it's time. We need to plan something here. A contingency plan.
Guys, it is not time to do
This
anything.
is not
We are in
time.
the third layer of hell.
the time.
It's
We
not
are in the
time.
third layer of hell. I don't want to get stuck here, Rykard.
It's a long
I
walk
don't
back.
want to get stuck here.
Fine, I'll wait for
What do
my
you mean
long
you're gonna get
rest.
stuck? Like, you still need a long rest, right? Group?
I'm just saying the time to strike could be in front of us.
So
Strike what?
So as you guys are talking, whatever, man, whoosh, you go through the next you go into the next hell. Immediately this time it's Phlegethos. I'm not saying it wrong. The fourth hell. And the change is violent, brutally abrupt. Blistering, unbearable heat slams into your vehicle, far more intense than Avernus's ambient warmth, threatening to buckle the very plates of your infernal armor, making the air in the cabin instantly stifling, like breathing in a furnace. Rivers of incandescent fire so brightly they hurt to look at, even through the reinforced viewport.
What are we doing here, Raphael? Is there an end to this plan? I'm
Yes,
screaming from the cabin.
quit being a bitch. He says it again.
Look, mate, I'm just kind of made of mud right now, and it's getting a little hot in here. What are we doing?
Rykard and Tidal
Right.
are psychically communicating with each other.
Oh my
Yeah.
god. I think
God.
I give Rykard the lance I was carrying, so I give it to him. Like, here you go,
What are you
Rykard.
doing,
While
Tidal?
Do
we're
what you
sitting
need
in
to
here.
do. While we're
they're,
sitting,
they're
working.
sending each other pornography images in their head.
Yeah.
And
So you guys plot and scheme.
while I'm sitting there holding the gauntlet in my hand and the spear, I bond to all of it.
You hold the spear in the gauntlet.
You're trying it now.
Well,
Okay.
just in case. Just in
In
case.
case.
Can I clarify? Did we just zip into the fourth layer as well? You hadn't described it yet, but we just zipped into the fourth
All
layer.
right,
now,
all right.
right?
I'll
Okay.
wait for the tour to end.
clarifying.
I'll wait for the
Just
tour to
clarifying.
end. I haven't bond to it, but both of them are behind my back.
I mean, I didn't have it written you were going to be marooned in one of these hells, but we could do that.
I won't maroon us. I won't maroon us. I see the rest of the party staring me down.
All right. Rivers of incandescent fire, so bright they hurt to look at, even through the reinforced viewport, cascade down the slopes of Colossal, actively erupting volcanoes that dominate the landscape. These volcanoes spew molten rock and plumes of superheated ash high into the fiery sky, illuminating vast plains of razor-sharp obsidian and rivers of magma with a flickering, hellish orange-white light. The ground shudders with constant violent earthquakes, splitting open without warning to reveal new bubbling lava flows that hiss and spit like entangled serpents. Devils immune to this unimaginable flame, sinuous salamanders, their lower bodies serpentine coils of pure fire, their eyes burning embers, majestic horned devils wreathed in shimmering flame like vengeful gods, their laughter sharp and cruel as they torture lesser fiends. They dance and cavort within the very fiery firefalls, revealing the inferno. You see Arenes, their whips now crackling cords of pure flame, driving lines of screaming, tormented souls directly into the lava rivers, their agonizing cries quickly silenced by the molten rock. The sheer, overwhelming, instantaneous heat is unbearable, even within the machine's reinforced hull. You can feel the metal groaning under the thermal stress, and the air sears your lungs. Everyone make a constitution saving throw of 15.
Oh my god, again?
The last one, I promise.
This is not.
I promise.
Is it? No, yeah,
15
sure.
is high. 15 is high. I don't have confidence right now.
I have rolled, bro. I'm scared because I feel like I'm getting all my high rolls out the way now. I just got to.
Everyone get your rolls
God
out of the way,
damn it.
and then we'll start with Phoenix.
Nice one,
Oh,
DM.
no.
Guide us. We need it.
Is it a D4 for
Yeah.
guidance?
Yes.
Yeah.
12.
I got
And
7.
it's a 15. So Ms. Phoenix fails.
Yay!
7, I fail.
18, I pass.
Myron passed.
52.
Hold on.
Oh, wow. Jamenta.
Roll Constitution saving throw and then roll a D4 to add to it.
Where is it? Okay, where is the
Saving
Constitution
throw.
for it?
So look at your
It's up top
character
left.
sheet.
Top left.
It's the first little box on the top left. It'll say saving throws, and it'll have your strength, dex, con, int, whiz, cap,
Yes.
all in a
mhm.
little box on your top left. You want to hit the con. So your
I
con,
wanna
I
hit-
think, is 2.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it's the
see it.
one where it
Okay, I
says
see it.
con plus
So I
2.
hit this. So I hit this. Thank you.
Hit that,
All
and
right.
then you go to the
Okay.
bottom left where you can see like it's
Doesn't
not in any
matter.
of the boxes.
doesn't
It's the
matter.
dice. You go hit the. Oh.
Ray, you rolled it 10 minutes ago.
He didn't. 10 minutes ago, he hit animal handling, but I checked and his animal handling is also +2, so I just said it's fine. It's the same roll. It's the same roll.
Look, I rolled a 5. All right, I rolled a 5. It don't matter.
Good
dude.
Yeah,
job.
D4's not gonna help you there anyway, pal.
It doesn't matter. It
I
doesn't matter.
got 20. I got
For
20.
those of you that failed, Miss Phoenix failed. Nads, what
Yeah,
happened?
I did
You failed?
fail.
Okay,
Yeah,
Rue,
I got 7.
you're
I
good. All
passed,
right,
I
Ray.
passed. 18.
Ray failed? Yeah, Ray failed. David.
I 20. Yep.
Okay, and then Jem and Fizzbang.
Let me count here. 2 plus 52, that is 54.
yeah. I don't know about that one, bro.
I cast guidance to myself 50 times.
I got a 19, so I passed.
Okay. Now, the good news is you're all of you are only taking half damage because it's fire damage. So 15, half of 15. For those that failed, you took 15, or half of 15.
7.
Okay.
7.
Oh, so
7.5.
failed.
And you gain a level of exhaustion as well. But we're close to a long rest. I'm sure.
Exhaustion.
I would say this whole
That's a
time that we've
condition,
been sat
right?
here, honestly, I'm helping you out here, right, Card? The whole time we've been sat in this cabin feels like a short rest to me. I mean, we've sat around, we've caught a breather.
Short
I even thought
rest.
Rykard. I saw Rykard having a nap 5 minutes ago.
I wish I would take a back slot if I could, but I need the full rest.
He was talking mentally. He wasn't sleeping.
I was plotting. To be fair.
Okay, so
I'd use healing N on myself. I'm touching myself and I gain 6 points.
Oh my
What did he
It's
say?
Not
it's
in
kind of
public,
disturbing
come on.
because he's kind of hunched over in the corner, just like.
There's a
Oh,
time and a
I'm
place.
healing myself, guys. I'm healing.
It's called healing hands. I get it
Okay,
once
look,
for a long rest.
party. We got 3 healers here. No healing yourself. All right, someone else can do it for you.
What?
We're setting a rule now. No touching yourself.
All right.
Well, I
Well,
roll my sleeves.
Okay.
I'm like, okay, he wants to get healed.
I've also got healing hands, believe it or not.
Oh my god.
You're always touching your mirror images, though.
This is turning into a Diddy party.
Oh my god.
Okay, so all right.
Control.
Yeah. I'm trying. All right. So some of these, some of you took damage. Some of you took damage and got another level of exhaustion, or got the first level of exhaustion. But before your armor can begin to melt or your lungs give out, Raphael, with an almost casual flick of his wrist, his expression utterly untroubled by the inferno surrounding him, summons the next escape route. One final disorienting retch through the very fabric of existence. A sensation like being turned inside out and squeezed through a keyhole of screaming light. And you burst back out into the familiar, yet no less oppressive, crimson skies and sulphurous, ash-laden air of Avernus. The searing, instantaneous heat of Plaguethros, I can't even say that right, is abruptly extinguished, replaced by Avernus's signature oppressive warmth. A dry, baking heat that clings to you like a burial shroud. The chaotic, swirling aerial battlefield with its rain of fiendish debris and clashing energies is now distinctly, blessedly behind you. A distant, muted rumble on the hellish wind, like a thunder from a storm already past. Ahead, dominating the entire horizon, looms Zariel's citadel. It's not merely a fortress, it's a monument to infernal tyranny, a jagged black cancer upon the tortured landscape of Avernus. Its impossible, nightmarish geometry still defies mortal comprehension. With towers that twist like agonized screams towards the bruised, bleeding heavens, and ramparts that seem carved from a solidified shadow and razor-sharp obsidian. The citadel is a mountain of black basalt, veined with pulsing seams of dark infernal iron that glow with malevolent internal heat, like the dying embers of 1,000 cursed forges. Its jagged peaks scrape the bruised sky like the talons of some gargantuan primordial beast, each pinnacle crowned with flickering balefires that cast dancing, monstrous shadows across the desolate plains for miles. A perpetual storm of crackling hellfire and swirling oily shadow, shot through with flashes of green and purple lightning, wreathes its upper reaches. A chaotic corona of destructive energy. Even from this distance, you can feel its palpable aura of ancient menace, absolute power, and soul-crushing despair that seeks to leech the very courage from your hearts. A psychic weight presses down on you. The distant rhythmic clang of infernal industry and the faint tortured screams of countless souls drift on the hot wind, if you can call it that. A horrifying symphony accompanying its terrible, dark majesty. You've bypassed her outer aerial defenses. While I'm reading this little part, all these machines are coming to a halt, and you're going to disband. You've bypassed her outer aerial defenses, a feat achieved only through Raphael's ostentatious, almost showy, planar shortcut. He remains perched gracefully atop the lead soul cannon, which rumbles to a halt alongside your devil's ride in a cloud of settling ash. His fine, impeccably tailored crimson robes, somehow untouched by filth, fire, and acidic rain of your journey, settle around him with a soft whisper. A look of intense, almost predatory concentration, now mingled with a flicker of smug, self-satisfied triumph. He graces his handsome, cruel features. Uh, graces his handsome, cruel features. He's he
What
smooths
the?
an
Take
yeah.
that. Yeah.
He smooths a non-existent wrinkle from his sleeve, then turns his gaze, sharp as obsidian shards, towards your devil ride. His voice, when he speaks, cuts through the dying roar of the engines and the oppressive silence of the hellscape like polished, cold steel. Each word perfectly enunciated, dripping with condescension and undeniable power. And voila! Raphael proclaims, a theatrical sweep of his hand encompassing the terrifying vista of Zariel's citadel. Delivered, as promised, to the very doorstep of the Archduchess, Avernus's grandest, most inhospitable edifice. Wouldn't you agree? Her aerial reception committee has been elegantly sidestepped. He allows himself a small, knowing smile, his eyes glittering with the amusement as he likely notes the awe or perhaps sheer terror etched upon your faces. A rather exhilarating jaunt through the lower circles, was it not? A brief, curated tour of damnation's finer points. Consider it an educational experience. One must appreciate the texture of the hells to truly understand the stakes, my dears.
Could have used a better in-flight meal though.
Could have. Could have. Tell me you guys ate shit.
Yeah.
uh, Raphael's gaze drifts back towards the citadel, a thoughtful, almost appraising look in his infernal eyes. She is formidable, Azariel. Her fortress, a testament to her iron will and her unwavering commitment to her current station. To simply charge in, blade swinging, would be unsophisticated and likely fatal, even for a group as resourceful as yourselves. He taps his ruby cane tip lightly against the cannon's hull, the sound of a sharp counterpoint to the distant groans of the damned. No! A grand performance requires a meticulously planned overture. We have arrived with commendable speed, but the night, such as it is, in this timeless realm, draws on. The Citadel has its rhythms, its patrols, its moments of vulnerability. It would be prudent, I believe, to observe, to prepare, to ensure every instrument in this orchestra of rebellion is perfectly tuned before the first glorious note is struck, as he stares at the bard. He turns his captivating gaze. He turns his captivating, dangerous gaze back at you all, a charming, almost conspiratorial smile playing on his lips. Well, I think we shall make camp here, under the delightful umbra of Zariel's domain. Rest,
Like that.
if such thing is possible in this charming locale. Make your preparations. We will discuss the finer points of our unwelcome visit to the Archduchess in the morrow's gloom. For tonight, he pauses, a glint of something unreadable in his eyes. Let us savor the anticipation, the delicious precipice before the plunge. And with that, Raphael seems content to wait. The silhouette of Zariel's monstrous citadel, a grim promise on the horizon. The silence of Avernus broken only by the distant torment and the settling of your war machine.
And Sir Raphael, sir, we're safe to rest here overnight. Like we're kind of close to the fortress, and we've got some kind of big guns with us. So you're saying that they can't see us? We're not going to get attacked?
My, you are a scared one.
This session, yeah. This
Fear
session,
not.
yeah.
Fear not. Yeah, fear not. A devil has your back.
Okay, Mr. Devil, sir.
Yeah, a devil had
Okay.
our monks back too.
Kevin just fucked me in the ass.
Okay,
Oh,
now,
Seriously.
now
Seriously.
let me explain something. So you guys are at camp now. Raphael did not fuck off. He is with you. Okay. He's trying to get you guys to do a long rest and then make a run at this citadel.
It's too big.
Um,
It's too big.
Now, for those items that you found, there are ways to figure out what exactly they do, and I'm not going to tell you what they do, but what you have to do is attune to the item, which is through a long rest or a short rest. And an artificer like Fizzbang, he can attune to 3 items at once. Normal folk can do 1 at a time, can attune to 1 item at a time.
And we can only ever have one person attuned to something as well, correct? So when you're attuning, it's basically like you're inspecting over that short rest or long rest, and then it's kind of your item until someone else over a short rest or long rest attunes to it themselves. It becomes your thing.
We have 3 items, right?
Yes.
Yep.
All right, so
Yes,
Okay,
you have.
I can
you
use
have-
identify 3
On all
times
3?
until before long rest, baby.
Well, I was
Alright.
going to say, Fizzbang, if you can identify this by just looking at it, then you can have it if it doesn't suit me. But Gementa, if you can just do all 3, then
yeah.
do all 3.
Happy
Do all
days.
3 for free.
Yeah.
Okay,
Alright,
so
we
I
all
did
lie
give
down.
the
Are you
lance.
giving them up, right card? I'm gonna
Yeah,
put my
I'd
helmet on a
lay
table. and just put
lay
in front
them
of
out in front of Gementa if she's
Yep.
gonna do the identify spell and learn more information.
You mean
You're on
You
mute.
need it.
So you're going to cast it 3 times and check out each item.
yes.
Okay, which one are you starting with?
Here's my
Uh,
helmet, sister.
the helmet, sure.
All right. You cast the spell and you instantly gain forbidden knowledge of this item. It's called Martyr's Visage. As an action, if attuned to it, as an action, you can unleash the helm's latent holy power. For 1 minute, your featureless faceplate erupts into a column of blinding, pure white light that fills a 30-foot radius sphere centered on you. This light is sunlight and moves with you. Any fiend that starts its turn within the light or enters it for the first time on a turn must make an 18 wisdom saving throw. On a failed save, the fiend is overwhelmed by spiritual anguish and is blinded for the duration of its turn. A blinded fiend can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of its turns, ending the effect on a success.
Oh, it sounds like it's for you, Gementa, because it's like a big spotlight.
This
It sounds like it's for a tank who charges in, is what it sounds like.
This single brilliant flash of celestial power is designed to shatter the resolve of fiends and burn away the shadows of the hells.
Nobody should have that much power.
Well, Rykard wants to.
I think the only person in our party that really suits is the cleric. Does it give any AC, like a +1 AC or anything? Or
Oh, hell no. Oh,
Oh,
Hell no.
we don't need that type of bonuses.
Miss Phoenix.
Nice
anyone, Nares, anyone who is affected by the mark gets reset when you do a long rest. So your AC will snap back and all that shit.
Okay.
So
I have 2 questions for the helmet. One,
yes,
does it count as concentration? So can someone like a cleric like Nads cast a concentration spell and then also use that as an action and have both going at once?
yes, because it's like the
It's not
power.
yeah,
The helmet is concentrating in a sense.
exactly. That's what I'm
Yes.
thinking. Yeah, so that can be done. That's cool. And second, if I ever wore it, would I be able to use it in an animal form or no?
No.
Okay,
No.
yeah. I think it suits the cleric.
Well, y'all can have a knife fight for these items. What's the next item you're looking at?
What's the next, lads?
Do
Go
the
for the
fist.
the hand.
I use
saving this for the other lads.
identify on the fierce.
All right. So It's called the Redeemer's Hand. Requires attunement like the other.
Title, this one's for you as well.
Okay.
This single heavy gauntlet is crafted from the same silver white steel as the helm, humming with a faint sorrowful energy. It feels like a weapon and more. It feels less like a weapon and more like a tool of profound purpose. Touch of remorse. As an action, you can make a single melee spell attack against a fiend, channeling the gauntlet's power. On hit, the target takes 8d10 psychic damage as a psychic torrent of it psychically attacks itself, a fiend. It brings up its deepest sorrows, assaults its soul almost. The target must make a DC 18 charisma saving throw. On a failed save, the fiend's spirit is momentarily fractured. For the next minute, it loses all of its damage resistances and immunities. This touch forces the fiend to remember its nature.
All right. I don't like.
So you
So
need to
melee
use a
spells.
weapon to make effect, right?
No,
So
it
you
was a
need to-
melee spell, so like
Yeah.
necrotic touch or something like that. But would a monk's fist count?
Yeah,
Like a
probably
flurry
will.
of blows? Because
I
I'm thinking
think
it's
that would
either
be
going to be good
perfect.
for
Yeah.
either Gem for when he's trying to keep range and someone horns in on him, or it's going to be good for Ray when he wants to go up to someone and punch him in the face.
Well,
Yeah.
you're at camp and these are party dynamics. You should have a discussion.
Yeah.
Let's reveal the
Yeah.
last
I'm just
one.
offering. I'm
I
just
vote
offering a bit of
for-
I
advice
think we
for
Yeah,
should
it's-
destroy it
What?
Oh my god!
because
shut
I
up.
don't want it being used against me.
Oh my god.
Or
I say
we
either
use it
Neris
against
or-
Raphael, obviously.
I'm sensing a fractured psyche.
Oh, Raphael is here right now with us.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then
You
we
can
I'm
hear
thinking it's
you.
good for Neris or Ray the Monk. One of the two.
Ray, I think.
Right.
Yeah.
We need
Ray
Jamenta
against
to
Oh,
sing one more
Jamenta,
time.
sorry.
No, Rez,
Ner-
reveal it to me.
I don't know. Ray's not agreeable to a lot of my plans. Why don't we give it a fizz bang?
I think the monk needs a little bit more power in his punch. No
Oh.
offense, monk.
He blows everybody fantastic. I wouldn't put anything.
Wait, how often does he use it? Every shot? How many uses of it does he get? Once every so often, or once every fight, or once every short rest, once every.
Once a day. So you can fucking go, ha ha, and miss. Sorry. Once a day.
Oh, come on. Ray watches Twitch and OnlyFans. He ain't doing it once a day.
How does it work again? It's meant to be a melee spell attack, gets imbued with that as well.
As an action, you can make a single melee attack or melee attack spell against a fiend. So if you're like hitting them when you got the gauntlet in your hand, it's the same as fucking trying to do a spell from a distance.
So
But-
it's its own action though. You don't do it attached to a melee attack or attached to a spell. You use that, and that is the spell or attack.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I'd pick it up
So he
and
could-
I'd toss it to Fizzbang. This one's for you, buddy.
Oh my god.
No.
Bro.
Yeah.
All right, there's one more. There's one more.
They give me the
Right.
next item, guys.
It's all laid out in front of you. What does the
Lance.
spear say?
I need
I
another
use
song.
Listen, before we
identify.
identify this spear, I don't like that Rykard just decided who gets this glove. I don't like it. He just gave it to Fizzback. Does anyone else disagree with this? Because
If he
now
wants to get
seems
his
like the
ass
point
fixed,
to
No,
say
I-
something.
He
No, I
doesn't
thought
speak
it
for the
was-
group.
I thought
He
like
doesn't
it
speak
was
for the
Ray.
group.
Ray's getting
we
it
were-
the gloves. Yeah.
We were
Yeah,
all
Ray.
just saying that, and then
I'm gonna do a
Rykard
vote.
passed it to Fizzbang.
Those items
No,
are
no.
cursed.
Well,
I
then
think
Fizzbang
those-
is giving
Exactly.
it.
I'm saving the monk. The monk doesn't want to handle cursed items
Right,
that
don't-
separate
But it was
spirits.
the
Thank
power of the
you.
sun. It's a
Items.
beautiful blinding
Holy.
light.
He said cursed. It's fucking holy.
Holy
Yeah.
and
Rykard
cursed
is
are
trying to
basically the
keep-
same thing.
Oh my god.
Nah, dude.
Let's do
Look at the
different.
look at
The
him.
only
These
difference is
items-
perspective, guys.
Bro,
No, I
we
like
literally
you
have the
arguing,
devil
Ray.
in the
That's why I'm
party.
smiling. I like you guys arguing.
We literally
just
have the
saying.
devil in our party, but Rykard's more for the devil.
I rather, you know what? I rather just use my fists and just keep blowing my darts.
That-
I don't
thank
want-
you.
I don't
Thank you.
want to use it.
So then
Okay.
Jamenta will
he
get
read,
it.
he read
So then
identify.
Jamenta could use it to save herself from when an enemy comes to attack
can
her.
have it. Fizz
The
ass can have
the
it. He
bar.
can have
Uh,
the Fizz ass.
Fizz
There we
man can have it. I
go.
don't want
There
it.
we go.
No, Fizz don't get any. We have to vote as a group.
What? Okay, well,
I
Ray the
agree,
monk.
Neris. I
This is a
agree.
This isn't a
Okay, listen,
democracy. This
This
isn't.
is a democracy.
No.
We need to get through what the lance
Yes.
does.
Yeah, let's see what the lance does.
All right, the lance of unmaking / arcane. The lance appears to be forged from a single piece of obsidian. I gave you that description before. The thing it does, its point is unnaturally sharp. When wielded, it emits a low, almost inaudible thrum, eager to unravel defenses. It's cold to the touch, a stark contrast to the fires of Avernus. It does sundering point. It activates on hit. When you hit a creature with an attack using this magical lance, its razor sharp point and the focused energy it carries temporarily shatter or unravel a portion of the target's defenses, being they mundane armor, natural hide, or magical wards. The target's armor class is reduced by 2. This AC reduction lasts for 1 minute, so almost all combat when if used in combat. If the target is hit again by this lance while already suffering from this AC reduction, the duration resets to 1 minute. So
10 turns.
yeah, it's pretty
10
powerful.
turns.
Uh,
And was that
but-
every attack, or was that its own
Nope.
action?
but the AC reduction does not stack further. It remains -2.
But is that like a passive effect that happens with every melee attack with that spear, or is
Yes.
it its own action that has to be cast?
Nope, it's just whenever you
Passive
use
effect,
that
built
spear
in.
as an attack, it does it.
And are we going to also say that it's a spear that gives everyone proficiency with it, so whoever ends up with it can use it? Is
Yes,
that what
all
we're
these
gonna do?
magical items, you'll have proficiency with them if you get
Everyone's proficient.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yes.
Nice.
Yes.
Well, I pick it up
Um,
and bond to it.
Okay, we have another scene for that. Give me a second.
Oh my god.
This lance is particularly devastating against heavily armored and supernaturally tough fiends.
Yeah.
Okay.
And that's all I'm going to say
So-
about
Yeah,
Nice.
exactly. I think we need somebody to deliver the fatal blow to Raphael, and I think that
Shh,
person
don't say his name too loud.
to
He's right
And don't
there.
forget,
Raphael.
Oh
We
my
got-
gosh.
in not just what the spear can do using it like this, but don't forget we also got told about in last session.
So,
its
as
other
you
ability,
guys are
barrier.
identifying the items, Raphael walks over with a smirk and is watching wide-eyed. He's just watching, smiling.
Hey,
You don't see
Are
him.
you?
you
Kyle,
want to
that-
show? You should see Title use his healing hands.
Hey Raphael, I'm not offering it to you, but have you seen all this clobber we got on our last mission for you?
I wouldn't send you into hell's pits unprepared. That's not my way. But quiet down. I'm going to watch the show.
Shame you didn't give us a weapon each.
So,
I tried to give the bard a special fucking musical instrument. He wasn't
I
having
mean,
it.
that's just Curse's fault.
SPG, I send you a quick message. If you can send me the detail of the helmet, I'll try to add it in the inventory there.
And then, so now, do we take our long rest, or have we already long rested?
You.
I thought we hadn't
We need
decided.
to
Yeah.
yeah, we're about to decide who gets what.
Give me the spear, guys. I need.
So-
Bro, I don't
I'm
think
happy
you
to
I
go
grab
anywhere
the
with that.
spear. I grab the spear.
Oh my god.
I gave it to
I
him.
snatch it out of your hand.
Are we
No.
doing a
Tidal,
strength check here?
Tidal should get the
Strength
helmet.
versus strength?
Yeah, you said I was going to get a helmet. Okay.
I'm
just
happy
need
with
to-
Tidal to have the
SPG
helmet.
sending me the details so I can add it in my inventory.
Any objections
No.
to Tidal having the helmet?
And Fizzbang might be an option too, but I think that gauntlet would be good for anyone who needs to stay at a range, and if someone gets close to them, they've got themselves a defense. So either the monk or Jamenta or Neris or even Fizzbang.
I nominate Fizz ass.
Fizzbang.
Monk, you don't want to be able to do 8d10 damage.
When
No.
you punch
Just saying,
someone.
those punches
No.
of yours are a little bit.
Okay,
monk.
so listen. When all of you have your items, when you go to do the long rest, that is when
It's
you're
all
going
about the
to
bush.
Yeah, that's
About
when
the
we
that's
bush.
when you're going to attune to them. So do your talking and stuff.
Here's my reasoning for why I should have the spear. One, once I attune to it, I can bond to it, I can change its damage type, I become way more proficient with it, adding like +3s to it. Guys, I am the one who is capable to make this thrust and save us all from overbearing threats. Wink, wink. And I think I should have it.
Rykard, don't you already have a really big, huge weapon?
Exactly. That's why I'm gonna be like this. Put them together. And that's the only kind of power that we're gonna be needing to get. We need a double blow like that. Listen,
I think we should think about this.
DP is the only way to win.
You know what? I agree. I like some DP.
Double penetration. I'm telling you, that's our way out
That better make the song.
Shut up, let's write notes.
here.
I
Smokey
think
was
we're not gonna-
speechless for like a minute there. He's like, I need my concentration on double penetration.
I think if we're gonna give anyone the spear, if we're not gonna give them the
Oh,
gauntlet,
yeah,
then the
boy.
bard should have the spear.
The bard. The bard who statistically, I pull out a freaking board on who's hit and who's missed throughout the entire D&D campaign so far. So far the bard is about 25% hit chance.
I guess you don't want that lullaby, you prick.
It's just the facts on the board, guys.
But you wouldn't be so high on the board if it wasn't for the bard casting guidance on you all the time.
Oh yeah, no, I like that.
Yeah.
We're not going to put attention onto the good parts. That's not part of my
Okay.
What
argument.
if
yeah.
we agree that the bard could get the spear, but if there's wait, no, it's gotta be attuned, doesn't it? I was gonna say we could give it to Rykard if there's a moment that it would suit. but-
Exactly. I'm willing to throw myself on the gauntlet of this party to sacrifice my body for this party in order to get us where we need to go. Listen, I will
I
leave
don't believe a
myself
word.
down in the hells if all of you can ascend.
Yeah.
Because listen,
That
the
is the
motivation
best
for me
part.
staying down
Oh
in the
my
hells
God.
is I have nothing up there for 99 roll in the background. I have nothing up there for me. I blew everything up, all right? My life is down here and it's to sit on the very throne of the 9 hells themselves.
I'm not.
Is anyone buying this?
It's gonna
No.
end well for you.
Well,
That's all I'm saying.
I
That's
was
gonna
just
end
planning
very
to
well.
give him the lance. That's it. I don't know about the gauntlet, but
The gauntlet.
don't
Ray
think-
should have the gauntlet. The monk should have it.
that's
The
what I
monk
thought.
should
The
have
monk-
the gauntlet.
The monk is
he's saying
a
he
man
doesn't
of the
want it,
cloth.
but
He's
he
got
should-
limp wrists. He needs it.
This right here is why there wasn't 6 items or 7 items.
Yeah.
He's a man of the
alright.
cloth. He's our holy one. He's the only one who sticks to the methods that are true from the world above.
What's it called again? What was it called again? The glove?
Touch of remorse. The Redeemer.
No, that's what Tidal did. I don't think it was called Touch of Remorse.
The power. Okay, it's called the Redeemer's Hand. The power is touch of remorse.
The Redeemer's hand. Mr. Monk, I believe the monk, if anyone should have a Redeemer's hand, it should be the monk. That doesn't sound cursed. Don't listen to Rykard. That sounds like a blessed weapon. And we already know that because it came from the Hell Riders. They came down here in defiance of hell. I'm just
Can
saying,
we?
monk.
Yeah. Can we just pin him down and put it on him?
Yeah, we just give it to them.
Wow.
Just force it
Yeah.
on him.
Wow. I feel uncomfortable pinning the monk down to the ground.
I don't know.
He said he liked DP.
yeah.
Whatever, dude.
Well,
No,
this
but
is like
seriously, Tabletop
4P.
Ray, I think you should take it. Tabletop Ray, you should take it because it's a very
Okay,
powerful weapon.
I will.
and it
I
help.
will take it. But I'm gonna tell you, taking these weapons, you know that saying, right?
The what?
Taking the there's a saying, comes great power and all that.
You're fine.
Yeah, you need to use it at the right time. Exactly.
Exactly.
But we've all
Uncle,
got some
Uncle
good
Ben is
strong
wise.
spells. We got
All
strong
right,
spells. We got
I
strong
will,
boards.
I will take it then. I will take it since you guys insist me to take the DP. I mean, to take the weapon.
D.
I will take
Oh,
it.
and DM. Since I also think since we're giving it to the monk and he's punching, and now he's wearing gauntlets, he should get an extra +2 to his normal punches.
I think you'd be wrong, but yeah, that's awesome.
See, I don't
I'm
trust the
trying.
dungeon
Come
master.
on, bro. I'm trying.
That thing is, if used
What-
properly, that thing is devastatingly powerful.
Oh yeah. But just a +2, just to his punches. Go on. He's wearing a metal gauntlet, bro.
Yeah, hold on. Let me look that up again, because Redeemer's Hand once a day. 8d10 psychic damage. No, I think he's
Yeah,
okay.
always insane.
If he gets anything off, that's good. It's good shit. Now maybe I'll make it to where, like, you don't dispel it on a miss, but because it's once a day. But I don't know. We'll figure that out. It was meant to be, oh, you missed, fuck you.
Mhm.
But
I'm thinking it could be a good way to all-round buff the monk, giving him a metal gauntlet of power.
So I already attached the gauntlet to the monk on Owlbear, so we're tracking the lances with Lord Rykard, and I have the helmet.
I don't agree with leaving Rykard with the lance right now.
Why
I don't
not?
agree with it.
That's okay.
I don't think it's safe.
We're part of the majority,
It's
and you're
safe.
just one voice.
Believe me, it's safe.
That is not true.
Believe in me, and it's safe.
Exactly. Title will reel me in case I take
So,
too much power.
tell the
Actually,
DM.
you should tell the monk to reel me in because he can split my spirit back to a real reality, and if I become too powerful, so that should be the
Tempting.
that should be the hand in your card.
Do I have
So-
anyone else objecting to giving Rykard the lance? Okay. All right. This is where
Yeah, I'm
So
not
that's
checking.
this is where we're going.
Okay,
I'll
so
try to fight it.
so Nads is going to attune to the helmet. The monk is going to attune to the gauntlet, and Rykard is going to attune to the spear. Correct?
Yeah.
The DM's asking. That's what's happening.
Wait a minute.
I don't even think he
Yes,
wants
that's
to,
correct.
bro. He
Final
wants to make
answer.
love to that
Final
girl.
answer.
He wants.
Phoenix wait a minute.
Lock it
Phoenix
in.
is not grabbing nothing. How
Lock it
come
in.
she's not grabbing any items?
Because I'm not selfish.
I sleep right next to the spear, stroking it all night long. Attune.
No, you don't. I have descriptions for you.
That isn't the spear, mate.
One that I have.
Oh goodness.
Okay, so Nads, you lay down for your long rest, and you sit Indian style and put the helmet down right in front of you, and you focus on it, and it bonds with you. You attune to it. That's
okay.
So not only did you hear Jamenta's explanation of what the item does, but now you know it to be true. You know it to be true. You've attuned
And
to the item.
he can't be crit hit either wearing a helmet, can he?
That's an interesting thought.
I can't. What? Oh,
Now, thanks, David, for helping. Ray, the monk, he does the same thing. He sits down Indian style 40 minutes before bed, and
I'm switching both hands left and right, huh? Oh, never mind. Go ahead. Sorry.
You're DPing that gauntlet severely.
Damn.
So you attune to the gauntlet without issue, and you know that the description that was given to you is true because you've attuned to it and you know it as well to be fact. Now, Rykard, he attempts to bond to attune. So all right, as Rykard begins his long rest, he sits Indian style and produces the spear across.
Stop saying Indian style, bro. Stop it. It's crisscross applesauce, and you know it.
He christens his cross and he dips into his applesauce.
Oh my god.
So, you're settling. So all right. So he sits down, crisscross applesauce, and he puts the spear across him, and he's inspecting it, and he starts to focus on it. He settles into the ritual of attunement. He grips the ancient silverwood shaft of the lance. This is not a passive process. He isn't just focusing on the lance. He is actively trying to impose his will and his magical signature upon it. A signature granted to him by Zariel. The lance, imbued with the memory of Zariel, the angel, not the Duchess, and the spirit of Arcane both push back at the same time. Rykard becomes the rope in a psychic tug of war between his patron and the relic. The moment the process begins, the lance resists. Rykard wouldn't feel the gentle warmth that the others might have. Instead, he feels a searing cold, like plunging his arm into the frozen lake. It's not necrotic cold, but the absolute alien chill of holy power that finds his own fiendish pact abhorrent. As you close your eyes and focus your will on the lance, it doesn't welcome you. Instead, an agonizing cold, pure and sharp, splintered crystals flood your arm. The celestial runes on the spearhead flare with a silver light that feels less like a beacon and more like an accusation. Your mind is flooded with alien feelings, not your own, not Zariel's, but the lance's. You feel unwavering loyalty, the warmth of true sun on your back, the righteous fury of a just war, and a profound, heartbreaking sorrow for a friend who had lost their way. Zariel feels this intrusion instantly. She is the Archduchess of Avernus, and her warlock is her property. The act of him trying to bond with the relic of her hated past would be an intimate betrayal. She reacts violently,
Uh-oh.
trying to reassert her claim.
Sorry, DM.
Rue, sorry, that was a bad move, I guess.
The celestial cold is instantly met by a volcanic familiar heat. The Osmodeus mark on your body, your packed brands, flares with agonizing pain. Zariel's power surges through you, not as a gift, but as a brand of ownership. You hear her voice, not as a whisper, but as a furious shriek echoing in your skulls, breaking through Raphael's sigil. Mine! You mine! What is this filth to cling to? The air around the lance now smells of burning ozone and brimstone as a celestial silver and infernal fire clash within your very own soul. This is the climax of the attunement. You, Rykard, now a conduit for this epic conflict. To master the lance, you must withstand the raw power of both sides and find a way to exist in the middle. This calls for a saving throw. A hard one. A hard one.
I hope you get it, Rue.
There's no
Rykard.
inspiration or guidance for this, right? There's no.
No. Jem
Yes.
expelled all his bullshit. Sorry, Jem. Oh, good night, Jem.
Oh,
No,
damn.
it's a cantrip. Even
Oh,
Yeah.
He wouldn't know anyway,
technically,
right?
he pushes his glasses up.
Yeah.
Technically, DM.
Yeah.
You're
Doing it
fast
on my
asleep,
ruler.
Gem. You're
I
fast
think I
asleep.
have
I'm
that.
awake.
Worst case, I
All
have
right,
that
it's a good
cantrip
check for
too.
you, though, Rue. It is. It actually is. I should have changed it on purpose, but I didn't. Okay. Rykard, you must make a DC 18 charisma saving throw.
Oh, charisma, he's good.
He is
He's good.
charismatic.
You have a
Charisma is a
+6,
warlock's
right?
core, representing the strength of their personality, and that will allow you to channel your inner patron's power, overwhelm the lance, whatever. You are fighting inside yourself now.
Fuck, man. Let's go, Rue.
The strength of your inner.
I'm just
Okay, hold on,
hoping
hold
you
on,
get
hold
it.
on, hold on. You are trapped between two Zerials. The silver light of the lance shows you a vision of a radiant winged solar, her face alight with righteous glory, leading a cavalry charge across a golden field. At the same time, the infernal fire of your pact shows you the Archduchess, wreathed in hellfire, her face a mask of eternal rage. The two images superpose over each other, screaming at each other through you. Your mind feels like it's being torn in two. Can you hold on?
All right, I have a question. There was no chance I got anything back from a long rest in that situation, right?
No, you haven't long rested. This is part of your rest. You sat down to meditate on this item and then rest.
Do I get Gem's guidance or no?
What plus do you have for your charisma?
I'm rolling naturally, all right? I don't have charismatic rolls on my side, okay?
He has 7. He has
Plus
plus
7.
7.
I don't have plus
Yes,
7.
no.
I don't. What are you talking about? I have plus 4 on charisma.
You do?
Saving
No,
throw.
saving.
Your saving
Saving.
throw is
Saving
different
throw.
to your ability score.
Oh,
I've said this
saving
several-
throws.
Yeah, you need to check that saving throw box.
I
It's
was
better
born
usually.
to lead, not to read.
Yeah.
Fine. Here we go. Rolling naturally without guidance.
Come on.
Damn.
You got this. Roll
Or
a 20.
He got inspiration. He doesn't have inspiration.
I got 20. Boom.
You did?
Bring it home.
No.
Bring it
Zoom in on that
home.
shit. I don't believe it.
Okay, so
What
this
is
is
that number?
this is a
I'm looking,
13.
I'm looking.
That's a
Yeah,
13
plus 7.
plus 7.
Plus 7.
It was not a nat
yeah.
20. It was not a nat 20, but that's a
Ooh.
13 plus a 7.
Nice.
Oh,
Nice. I
I
like
wanted
that.
to chop his arm off.
Okay, so fuck you, Rue.
Yeah.
Fuck you. You did it. Fuck you. The attunement is successful. The psychic storm subsides. The screaming Zerial leaves your mind, leaving an unsettling quiet. You are Rykard is now attuned to the Lance of Arcane.
Is he gonna have to do that again though?
If he failed, he was gonna fuck up
Bro,
his warlock stuff.
there's
but-
ectoplasm everywhere, guys. Just don't worry about that.
Oh, Rykard, it is possible that the lance may speak to you now, not in words, but in flashes of memory or emotion, showing you the glimpses of Angel Zerial.
So I turn around to the group after attuning to this spear, and
All right, but in turn, Zerial in turn is now deeply suspicious of her warlock. Perhaps she may demand new proofs of loyalty.
oh, I got it for her. I got it in spades. Can I sleep now?
All right, so you're attuned. Yeah. So you
now
you,
we can,
you have
roll
your
grab.
little psychic tug of war, your little battle, and then you go, woo! Luckily, I didn't fuck my pack slots up, and then you lay down for the night.
Yes. I get
Well-
my esoteric right back. I get my dark one's luck back.
Feeling.
I have been
You wanna-
waiting.
All right.
Well,
long rest, baby.
Well,
let me-
yeah.
I was gonna say, let me tell you what would have happened to you if you'd have failed.
Well, I assume death.
No.
Oh, I thought you
Wait,
were
wait,
gonna.
wait,
I
wait.
was rolling for my life on the. I was like, new character sheets coming up. If I lose this roll,
Are we doing a long rest?
No, that
Yep.
comes probably next session. No, all right, where is it here?
Yeah, we're doing long rest for you.
Before we long rest, I have a few things I want to do.
Oh.
are you preventing me
I will-
from getting my
Hey,
stuff
so
back?
what would have happened to you,
I'll put it
Rykard, if you would have failed this and then still wielded the lance? Every time you did a warlock pack magic spell, you'd take 1d6 radiant damage per level of the spell. You avoided it.
Damn.
That's good. I mean, I would have rather. I thought I was gonna die. So
No, fair.
anything's better
Yep.
than
Uh, do we level up with that rest or no?
No, no,
that.
you don't.
Oh, a little level up.
And now
Listen.
we're figuring out if we're heading into the end or not. We're about to find out.
Well,
Maker said he
Fizzbang.
was gonna do some.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah,
Fizzbang's
yeah,
gonna
yeah,
do
yeah.
something, I believe.
So what I'm gonna do, I have the ability to infuse three non-magical items, imbuing each of them with my artificer infusions and attuning them to me. So what I'm going to do before my long rest is I'm going to infuse my helmet. Actually, no, my bad. Spell refueling ring. I do need a ring. Does anyone have a ring?
I have a ring. I have a ring that allows me to walk on water.
No, I mean just like a
Where do you
regular
get this shit?
ring.
What?
Yeah, I
If
think
you want,
That's a cock ring. That's a cock ring, and it's not gonna work.
When did you get that?
if
bro?
you want this ring, you
Get
can.
that.
It was from my dynasty. All right, my dead parents gave it to me.
Oh my
Oh, here comes the sad
bro.
sob story.
Whatever.
Oh,
By
But
the
they
way, I
were
just
so
brought in
dead.
this magic item. It lets me walk on water, by the way.
yeah.
I had it at the beginning of the
Fucking
campaign.
Jesus,
Don't worry
he
about
thinks
it.
he's Jesus.
That
Sorry,
was
GM. I'm an asteroid spider.
that was kind of the
Jesus.
stitch there, Phoenix.
Jesus Christ.
I have a Pokemon card in my bag.
Can you
Um, uh,
imbue our little door there?
so
I can give him the
actually, what I'm
ring,
gonna do,
or no?
He can't use your ring if it's
it
already
has to,
magical. It has to
yeah,
be
it has to be
non-magical.
non-magical.
I got a
Uh,
sickle for you. I could give you a sickle.
Maybe
um,
you could bend it
is-
into a circle. I don't know.
yeah. Is it possible for me to try to like make like take up like a piece of metal or something and makeshift it into like a small ring?
Don't we have
I
an
have a sickle.
obsidian or
Do you
something?
wanna?
So someone pick up some
I also had
obsidian
beast
earlier.
bones. Do you remember I picked up those glowing runed beast
Yeah, yeah.
bones? You could turn them into something. I got a sickle in my pack. I got beast bones in my pack. What else? Yeah, that's it.
Beast
Soul
bones.
shards. That's what they were.
A
They were soul
vibrating-
shards.
A vibrating dildo called "Oh Gods," made by Fizzbang. That's amazing.
Oh,
Jamenta.
and I'm also wearing a pendant. That was part of what I brought in. It
Yes.
doesn't do anything though. It's just shaped like a bear. Where is my pendant?
Probably
Inventory and
Probably
in other
spend-
possessions.
It's probably
you know
under
what
the
I
5
have,
pounds of love
Fizzbang?
you're wearing.
You know what I have, Fizzbang,
Okay.
that works perfect? I take off the pendant from the humans I effed over two
my.
sessions ago, and I give to you to melt down. That gold pendant.
I got a rope. You can make a ring out of it.
And then you can make
Oh,
a ring out of that. The recognizable one.
Yeah, can I make like a makeshift ring for myself?
You've got the clasp from that guy as well.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
that
but the
clasp.
clasp,
That's
alright.
yeah, that's what I'm
Yeah,
giving
yeah.
to Fizzbang.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I turn that clasp using hold on a
Well,
second.
I have heated
do
hands.
have-
Or
I
you're
can
in-
melt it down.
You're a tinkerer, so I say
Yep,
why
yep.
not? But if I force you to make a roll, I would say intelligence. But you're an
I
artificer.
think he's
man.
got pre-built-in
Yeah.
rolls to do stuff like this if he looks at his tinkering kit.
But I can. I mean, theoretically, I could just makeshift some tools real quick. I have the ability to. I can magically create a set of non-magical artisans tools, and they vanish when I use it again. So yeah, I can produce exactly the tool that I need to for whatever I'm doing.
No, but
Like
to
an
turn
artisan
something
tool.
into something, like as an artificer, don't you need to do a roll
Oh.
to try and artifice something?
Right as
Isn't that a thing?
Rykard finishes a tuning, the devil Raphael says, "What a show!" and then turns around and walks back, staring at the citadel.
Should I do a roll for that or?
So he's not paying attention to us.
It's been like before.
Nope. You haven't slept yet, fucker.
Okay, I haven't
Yeah,
slept.
we still
I
haven't.
need to sleep.
So, I guess I'll makeshift the ring. I'm gonna do a roll just to like. Oh God, is a 10 enough to? Well, actually, would I get proficiency since I'm using
Yeah,
with the
you're a
tool,
tinker. Yeah, you're a tinkerer, man.
and my proficiency is doubled, so it's probably going to be around like a 14. Would that you'd be
Okay,
like
so far.
successful
Yep.
enough to make them?
I will
Yeah.
allow it.
You
So
guys can do it how you want to, but in official D&D, it's the same as normal crafting rules. So it's crafting isn't built into the artificer class. Crafting is just built into D&D rules. So you'd follow the normal crafting rules, but artificers have extra bonuses to crafting that other people don't. That's how it works traditionally.
well, yeah, I've got tool
Let's just do it
expertise, so
however.
it doubles my proficiency, and my
There you go.
proficiency
Yeah.
is usually +2,
Yeah.
so that's why I was like a +4. So yeah, no. So I make a makeshift little ring out of the clasp, and then I'll imbue it with that ability. What it does, just to let you guys know, where is it? I clicked off of it to look at the tool expertise thing. Oh, here it is. Infusions. Can I list?
I told you he really likes Maker's voice. It makes him relax.
All the shreds.
Here it is.
No.
Use an
Just his
item.
mom. Just his mother.
Oh yeah, we're gonna want to modify how it works because usually in game you would do it over the course of several rests, depending on the rarity of the item.
Well, mine says, well, that's the only one that I'm making.
Yeah.
The
What does this do?
infusion's something completely different. If I can, for some reason, it's not pulling up all my. Oh, there it is. There's the infusions. Just had to scroll down. Spell refueling ring. While wearing the ring, creature can recover one expended spell slot as an action. The recovered slot can be of 3rd level or lower. Once used, the ring can't be used again until next dawn. So basically, it's just one extra spell slot per day.
Nice.
Oh yeah, you should make 2 of those and give one to me.
No, it's mine. I will also use my armor. Is my armor magical?
Yeah, it was like the one with like
The
Oh,
Inferno
man.
plate, yeah.
yeah.
Magically
Wait.
imbued with the fire resistance.
Actually, this one doesn't say whether it's a not requires a. Well, I think it does require non-magical. Never mind.
You can take the imp's armor. He's all dry and crusty, anyways.
It's got sigils on the inside.
I'm gonna put repeating shot on my crossbow, so that's 1, and then I can imbue 1 more.
You could do what Rykard suggested and melt down some more metal and make someone else a ring. That could be beneficial.
I could use an extra pack slot.
That's true. Well,
You can only
actually,
one thing.
I
You
do.
wouldn't be able to. You can only do one item.
I kind of have,
crafting.
guys. I do have replicate magical item, but there's only select items I can replicate.
Oh, duplicate the spear.
You could make a third.
You
could make a third ring.
You could try.
Okay.
You could try.
Could you not also imbue someone else's thing? I don't know, Phoenix's bow or something?
My bow
If you want to
nice.
imbue my thing, you can.
Or Jamenta's loot?
Actually,
I don't know.
yeah, okay.
Some ideas. Jamenta's loot, Phoenix's
Well, the
bow,
problem is that
anything.
these are artificer infusions. I know I can turn it into a magic item. I can attune myself to the item, instant infuse, or forego the attunement so that someone else can attune the item. So yeah, so I can give it to someone else. I'll do the same. Do I need a roll to try and craft another ring?
I don't know if I think Fate might have had enough of crafting rings. He let you do it once.
Okay. All right, so yeah, I'll just craft a second spell refueling ring, and I will give it to
Yeah, I can't.
Jamenta.
I can't use it because I'm already attuned to one thing. So yeah.
Yeah, I'll give it to Jamenta. Here's a special ring made just for you, Jamenta.
Oh, are you proposing to me?
No, it is a
Oh, I
cock
wouldn't
ring.
go that
Married, we are
far.
It's
married.
a cock ring.
Can I be the
I
best
haven't
man?
even
Dun,
I haven't even met
dun,
your
dun,
parents yet.
It's a cock ring. It's a cock
Yeah,
ring.
but man, what did you just say?
I haven't even met your parents yet.
They're fucking dead.
Thanks,
Forgot
Smokey.
about that.
You got my approval, Myron.
Oh goodness.
what does the ring do?
Basically, you get you can if you extended a spell slot, you can that's third level or lower. You can recover one
Nice.
in action. So like if you're in combat and let's say you use a third level spell, you can then recover that third level spell slot back with it
Is it
once
up to
per day.
3? Is it up to 3 though? Because usually when that's built into a character, not a ring, if it's built into either like a wizard or like I've got with
Mhm.
natural recovery, it'll say up to a level 3 spell slot or the
Yeah.
equal of. So if it's a
Yeah,
level 2 and a
third
level
level
1,
or
you can
lower.
get a level 2. So it's only a single spell slot, but
Yep.
it's okay, gotcha. Because
Yeah.
usually it's third level or adds up to third level.
It requires an action to do, by the way. So like it will require you to use up your main action to recover that spell slot
And I can
Anything?
do it whenever I want, like how many times I want it.
once per day.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, any more conversations need to be had before you shut your eyes for the night?
Those are
Yeah,
the
I thought
three. Those are the three that I crafted. That's it.
that if everyone else is finished, then I have a lullaby for Rykard while we sleep.
Awesome.
So Rykard, put your head against my lap as a pillow.
All right, I nestle up to a bosom. Very nice.
You were saying Smokey.
I'm just, I'm just carry on, sis.
If you want to transform into that minotaur, we could get a freaky three-way going on.
Oh,
Jesus.
And yeah, so Rykard's head is on my lap and he's falling asleep while I sing this lullaby.
The warlock's knackered, ain't that a bitch? Blasting eldritch, making foes twitch. Now Rickard's snoozing right here on my thigh. If he wakes for morning, someone's gonna die. He's snoring softly, a rumbling deep sound. The most powerful damn pillow in this whole crappy town. So sleep, you magnificent bastard, you glorious sword. Dream of the chaos by some forgotten god. Your magic's a marvel, your temper's a fright, but your mentie's got you all through the goddamn night. Remember that barmaid with eyes like the sea? We both tried to charm her, you cheeky bugger, and me. You flashed your dark powers, I sang a sweet tune. She ended up with that paladin under the bloody moon. But damn it, I love it, that glint in your eye, when we're chasing the same skirt beneath a tavern sky. So sleep, you magnificent bastard, you glorious sword. Dream of the chaos by some forgotten god. Your magic's a marvel, your temper's a fright, but your mentor's got you all through the goddamn night. That dragon was coming, we all thought we'd croak. You unleashed hellfire with one mighty stroke. Bard, give me power, you'd yell in the fray, and my notes made your spells even better that day. It ain't just the fight,
and we long rest.
I should wake up
Are
with
they getting it on?
I should wake up with heroic inspiration after being lullabied.
Heroic blue balls. She's a lesbian.
Yeah, I can turn that.
I think he did, bro. I
he,
think
said,
he did.
he said, "Do I get points for the conversion? Let's do this."
I call those temporary lesbians.
All right. So, you guys sleep. Ray, you're fucking funny, dude. All right. So, let's try to get back on track here. All right, man. So, all right. The morrow's gloom has indeed settled. The oppressive Avernian crimson paints the ash-strewn ground in your weary faces. You've completed your long rest. The unsettling quiet of the plains, broken only by the distant soul-chilling symphony of the torment emanating from Zariel's citadel. A constant grim reminder of your objective. Raphael, ever immaculate in his crimson robes, approaches you as you gather your gear. His demeanor is one of composed readiness, that signature smirk playing on his lips, though today it seems less mocking and more akin to a maestro about to conduct a symphony of chaos. Ah, my intrepid ensemble, rested and ready, I trust. The night, such as it is here, offers little comfort, but ample time for contemplation and attunement. Congrats, Rykard.
And did you hear that song
What do you
last
mean by
night?
that?
What's that? Oh yeah, he was at camp. Yeah, he heard the song of the Magnificent Whore. Yeah. uh, um, yeah, and I have been contemplating our grand entrance. He gestures towards a relatively clear path of scorched earth. If you would gather round, I believe a visual aid is in order. One must ensure all performers know their cues. Wouldn't you agree? He
Oh.
lifts. So he points to a empty patch of ground and he walks over to it. He lifts his ruby tipped cane, not with a menace, but with a flourish. The gem at its tip pulses with a soft internal light, and he traces intricate patterns in the air right before you. As he does, shimmering motes of crimson and gold light coalesce, weaving themselves into a sophisticated, three-dimensional illusion that hovers above the ground. It's a miniature, a ghostly representation of Zariel's citadel, surprisingly detailed.
We're playing D&D and Raphael just made a ninja. That's so funny.
What is this? A citadel for ants?
I think I could make you fit. um. So, all right. The illusion starts to shift and flow under his guidance. You see faint, glowing pathways illuminating specific routes through the citadel's nightmarish architecture. He highlights sections of the outer wall that appear less patrolled, a narrow service tunnel snaking through the underwork, and even points out what he describes as predictable blind spots in the patrol patterns of the Barb Devils and the Bone Devil Sentinels.
Do our
Observe.
characters have to like pretend to memorize this, or is this just the route that we're gonna take?
Is that what you're trying to do? You might want to. I don't know.
I'm asking you that table talk. Like, are we just gonna be guided through what we can see here,
Roll me an
or
intelligence
are we gonna
check.
probably?
If you're trying to commit this to memory, roll intelligence check.
Ooh.
I'll do the same.
I
Do it.
mean, okay,
do it.
but if I fail, I can just turn into a minotaur, and a minotaur can memorize paths.
Mm.
But I got 15. I got 15.
All
How
right,
good was that?
you passed. You passed.
All right,
14
I
or
know
higher.
where we're going. I
Ooh,
know where we're going.
Jamenta passed too. So you guys make a mental note as he is
Good.
talking and showing you things. He says, "Observe, my dears. Charging the main gates would be pedestrian and predictably fatal. Instead, We shall adopt a more nuanced approach. Here, he taps his cane on a section of the illusionary fortress, a lesser used maintenance conduit near a vast forge complex. Is our ingress. Minimum resistance if our timing is precise. The heat and clangor of the forge provide excellent cover for sound and olfactory of disturbances. The illusion zooms in, showing a narrow stairwells, guard chambers, some marked with a dismissive wave of his hand as negligible, and then a larger, more ominous chamber deep within. Our quarry, or rather, the key to Zeriel's attention. The sword of Zeriel, if the legends hold true, lies within this central reliquary. Naturally, it is heavily guarded. Expect significant infernal presence. Horned devils, her elite guard, perhaps even a pit fiend or two if she's feeling particularly possessive. However, his illusion highlights a series of less guarded corridors. There are ways to bypass the bulk of her legion. Service shafts, old lava tubes now dormant. The Archduchess, for all her martial prowess, has grown somewhat complacent in the meticulous upkeep of her domestic pathways. He looks around at all of you, meeting your eyes and offering a charming, knowing smile, as if he's sharing an inside joke that you are unaware of. The objective is clear. Secure the artifact, or at least make our presence known so dramatically she must parley with us. This is your stage. I, of course, shall be orchestrating certain distractions to ensure your path remains as clear as it can be.
Right?
Are we all on the same page? He looks at all of you.
So is
Yes.
this like a stealth op kind of? We're going in with the right direction and we should have the cover of sound and stuff.
Was that a question to Raphael?
Yeah, generally, yeah. I mean, it's
Oh,
just a question generally. Is that
okay, restate it again.
so? Is it going to be kind of like a stealth op? Like we're going to go in under the cover of certain sound and go right down the right corridors and stuff. We're going to try and avoid fights.
He has the heist completely planned out.
Yep,
You
yep.
you
So
saw
it is a heist. Yeah, gotcha, gotcha.
you saw most of his plan.
Yep, yep.
And now
Raphael,
he's looking.
is it
Go
just
ahead.
a parlay with Zariel that you look for? Because I may have a shortcut to that.
Are you worried we're going to kill your girlfriend? Because that is on the table. Do you have a problem with that, Rykard?
I was just saying, if you're looking to speak or summon with Zariel, we could get that arranged here. I talked to her last night.
No, you were almost devoured by her last night. There's a difference. As you guys are
Alright.
doing this conversation, he extinguished the illusions with a flick of his wrist. The motes of light dissolving into the sulphurous air. The confident smirk returns, tinged with anticipation.
All right.
So that's the plan. Are you joining us through all this, Raphael?
Oh, I wouldn't miss it for the world.
Okay, so he's tagging on. All right.
Putting this set up.
So, I don't know what you guys are gonna do. Are you guys you taking this evil bastard to the end with you? What are we doing?
Yeah, fuck it.
Okay, so now the question is that are we gonna go into the tower and follow his mission, or
I have a vision.
Okay.
Zariel
Obama.
has offered to parlay if Raphael diminishes all his defenses and does a injury to himself. Zariel will come here and speak to you. She has spoken to me. Praise the Lord. And willing to commune with you, Raphael. If you do this sacrifice.
You're gonna get turned into a goat, mate.
Roll
I
initiative.
think the Lord gonna kill it. The Lord gonna kill it.
Wait.
Talked
This
out the asshole, dude.
Are we
Said
actually rolling initiative?
Rykard in
I
his
was
mind.
giving you what you wanted.
No, dude.
he's clearly got brain damage from the spear.
I think so.
Don't know what he's talking about.
He's like, that one-way conversation? Yeah, I talked to her a lot. No, you didn't.
But no, that was just me. Hey, is that your
Yeah.
mushrooms?
She leaves him on red.
Okay,
That
Raphael
hurt the
looks at
most.
you. Raphael looks at you expectantly, awaiting your affirmation, your readiness to follow his intricate, dangerous plan.
I
So,
hold Raphael's hand and then we just proceed.
so, hold on,
Oh,
Jimin.
Whoa,
I
Jamenta.
bet it's. Oh,
We
okay.
just shared something last night, and you're gonna go
Mm.
grab the next
So-
man's hand.
So he's waiting your readiness to follow his intricate, dangerous plan. He turns momentarily and gazes at the citadel, perhaps making a final plan or preparations. So yeah,
Are we just moving on? What's the plan here?
I think table talk. This is a moment where we can decide to turn on him or not.
That's what
this
I.
is the moment. This is the moment you guys decide if you're taking Raphael to the end.
All right. So here's what we need to do if we're gonna do this. Right now, we need to get Ray to smack him with his pip hand fist to disable all of his.
Why you want to throw me? Wait a minute. Why are you throwing me out?
This is
You
what
got the
needs
big-
to happen
you got-
for this to work.
You got the big long
This
spear.
is-
Impale his ass.
I understand that. And this is the order of things from what I understand needs to happen. Ray needs to pimp slap, and then I need to impale with the spear.
No, dude, this guy. He's
As easy as that, eh?
And
He's-
while I'm impaling with the
he's strong.
spear, I'm a double P DP with Zariel's sword.
DM, do we know where we're going, and are we past the major defenses
oh
right now?
god.
Raphael, that scene of you guys going through the hells, like taking the shortcut, digging
Yeah,
down, and then
that was-
popping back up. I had that scene in my head since the episode 2. We finally got to it, and you used Raphael to get to the Citadel. You are right
We're at
at the Citadel.
And now we also have a memorized path through the castle.
Now's
Correct.
the time.
So if there's a time to abandon a devil, it's now.
Yeah, we should fight him.
Ray,
But
you-
counterpoint.
Okay, listen. You either betray Raphael or he carries through to the endings of the other endings of the thing. But
Yep.
keep in mind, I'm not scaring you or nothing, but this is the equivalent of a boss fight for the fucking like season 1. This is equivalent of that. And so is the next session if we go into the Citadel after.
I'm ready to go,
Just
bro.
keep that in mind.
I
I've
think
given
it's
you
a
the tools.
future problem.
Raphael,
It's not a
you've
future.
done
No.
your job brilliantly.
Putting
No.
things aside
you
is
have
what.
done it brilliantly. We thank you so much. You have been a wonderful.
Wait.
Do we agree to attack him now and finish him
I don't
off?
want to. No,
I don't want to either.
We need
Wait,
to
I'm a-
murder now.
I'm a
No.
future. Yeah, he's a
I-
future us problem. No, never say that.
Future
Smoking
us problem?
bullshit.
Look, you're right. You're right. If we're gonna attack him now is the best time. But I don't want to attack him. We made a deal. We're so close to the end.
We made
Let's
a deal
just
with
fuck.
the devil.
Yeah, but he's gonna
It's the
take us back to
devil.
life.
Bro,
He's-
Jurgle's gonna do that, okay? And this could be
Yeah.
table talk. This could be a level 7. This could be a level.
I
7.
can
Come on,
think
guys.
a little
This is an
bit.
This is an
This
extra
is all
mini
a little
boss. This is
Sick.
XP.
Uh,
This is XP.
Okay, all right. Listen. This is not to encourage you either way, but if you do this, you do get a chance for a long rest and you'll be level 7.
It's on. It's on like Donkey
Okay,
Kong.
let's do it.
It's
Fuck it.
on like
Okay,
Donkey
let's do
Kong.
it.
Do
Let's
it.
do
Let's
it.
do it.
Let's
Come
do
on, boys and
it.
girls.
All right, let's do it. Maybe we
Oh
can
my God.
surprise him.
But we need Ray to fist him.
So if Ray
No,
fists him with
Ray,
the
sleeping
He's
gauntlet,
guys.
meditating. He's meditating.
yeah,
In the glove.
He's visualizing what he's got
Let's
to do.
rewind to an hour ago when
Talking about you need to start talking about the DP again. He'll wake up.
I log out from the game.
Double penetrator, Ray.
Wait.
all right, so
Ray,
Fuck off.
There we
No,
go.
I'm
we
sitting
need
here
you, Ray.
thinking. I'm sitting here thinking, man. I'm thinking this
Praying.
guy, he's trying to get me killed.
no,
Monk,
We'll
Monk,
save
now
you.
it's time.
He's
we're
setting
all
me
gonna
up.
attack.
He's setting me up.
All right. Um, I'm gonna go to Raphael, and I'm gonna say, Raphael, you have been a wonderful Lord and Savior for the time
Wait.
that we have known you.
Smokey, ask what his HP and level is.
That's funny. Um,
Ray pip slap
You've
him.
been a wonderful Lord and Savior for the time that we've known you. And although you've thought that we have been your pawns, all along you have been a powerful queen on the chessboard that we are playing. But we're the players.
So
Initiative.
as you're speaking, Raphael turns around quickly and locks eyes with you for a fleeting microsecond. Genuine surprise. No,
He's
more like a
vexed.
flicker of irritation, as if a favored pet had suddenly bitten the hand that feeds. crosses
Before
his
we
fingers.
start, mirror image. Pow pow pow.
And then it's gone in an
Called
instant,
it.
replaced by that hardening smirk, transforming from feigned comrade into something chillingly predatory. A soft, almost inaudible sigh escapes his lips. Oh, my dears, truly? After such meticulously crafted overture, after I lay out the very path to your alleged desires. This is the gratitude I receive? Such a crude interruption, so unimaginative. Raphael's gaze sweeps over the party, dismissing them with his eyes one by one, finally settles on Rykard.
Oh, wasn't me.
A look of profound, almost theatrical disappointment crosses his handsome features. And then there's you, my dear, ambitious Rykard, still clinging so desperately to Zeriel's rage while trying to play with holier toys. Oh, I noticed. He takes a slow, deliberate step forward, his voice dripping with a tone of feigned sympathy, like a teacher scolding a promising but foolish student. This insatiable grasping for power from every possible source. It's also terribly short-sighted. You see, a word of advice from a connoisseur of power from one connoisseur of power to another. He lets his final chilling smirk play across his lips. These arrangements hardly ever work out. At least, not for the one on the leash. He shakes his head. Roll initiative, everyone.
Initiative.
Yep. Roll your initiatives and mark it up.
Ooh,
He shakes his
12.
head, a flicker of genuine disappointment in his ruby
Sorry.
eyes. Go ahead.
So, no, go ahead. It can wait.
Quickly overshadowed by a dawning cold amusement. I thought that perhaps you'd learn something from our little tour. That a direct, artless confrontation was beneath creatures of your potential. Alas, it seems old habits die hard, even on the precipice of damnation. His eyes narrow, the ambient hellish light glinting off him like chips of burning ice. The air around him crackles, not with heat, but with palpable coldness. A void-like chill that sinks into your bones. The ground beneath his feet darkens, as if the very essence of Avernus acknowledges his displeasure. His voice, now a low, dangerous purr, each word dripping with menace. Very well. This is the chosen tempo. Then let the cacophony begin. Perhaps a more visceral demonstration of power is required to hold your attention. Raphael raises his ruby tipped cane and it plunges with a sudden nauseating light, not bright, but dense, like a congealed shadow, slot through with crimson lightning. The very fabric of reality around him seems to shudder and tear under his infernal will. With a gesture that is both elegant and utterly menacing, he slices the cane downwards. 4 distinct shimmering tears rip open in the air around him. These aren't the grand swirling portals of before. These are jagged, angry wounds in the plains, each one emanating a unique signature of dread. So as
Do
you
we need
all,
a move on Owlbear? Do we need a
yeah,
new position? Yep.
you do. You got to move to the other scene.
Which one?
That one, and the one to the
This
right.
one.
Yeah,
Is that
man.
meant to be Raphael, or is that another devil
Yeah.
guy who we haven't
No,
seen yet?
that's Raphael
Okay,
in the center.
gotcha. Yeah.
Hey, where's my guy at?
I moved up.
Oh, I just lost my guy. Oh, there he is. Someone moved him for me, thank you.
Oh, I
And I am
grabbed.
no
Sorry,
longer in Mud Mephit King form.
sorry
So get
Fizzbang.
rid
You
of
got to
that.
move back over. I clicked on the screen as you were dragging. All right. To his
Damn.
left and right, 2 portals stretch wide, not into another hellscape, but into somewhere else. A place of utter oily blackness from which wet, slithering, sucking sound emanates, accompanied by a stench like ancient brine and cosmic decay that assaults your nostrils. Then, with horrifying speed, monstrous tentacles erupt from each portal. Each is thick as your torso, a writhing mass of glistening purple black flesh covered in pulsating suckers that drip a viscous, otherworldly ichor, and tipped with razor sharp, chitinous barbs that scrape against the edges of the rifts. They whip through the air with unnatural agility, seeking purchase, seeking flesh, the very air around them seeming to warp with unseen energies. These tentacle horrors from beyond will act on their own account. The other 2 portals, one behind him and one before him and one slightly behind, flare with a contained burst of brimstone and a sulphurous smoke from each stepping out with an arrogant predatory stride. Comes a figure wreathed in shadow and flickering hellfire, 2 cambions, each in a vision of fiendish deadliness. Their skin is the color of cooling embers. Small and sharp horns sweep back from their brows, and the leathery wings are tucked neatly against their backs, ready to unfurl. They are clad in exquisitely crafted dark armor, etched with infernal glyphs that pulse with faint malevolent light. One wears a wickedly curved scimitar that already seems to thirst for blood, its eyes burning with cold fire. The other carries a long, slender spear that crackles with the faint traces of black lightning. They land with the predatory grace, their gazes locking onto you, expressions of eager cruelty already forming as they assess their prey. Raphael himself stands amidst the sudden summoning, his form now subtly wreathed in faint, shadowy tendrils that writhe like living things, his eyes glowing with an intense ruby light. He no longer bothers with the facade of a charming benefactor. This is a lord. This is a aspiring lord of the 9 hells, his power on full display. Did you imagine I would share the secrets of this realm, guide you to the Archduchess's very doorstep without certain assurances? Your naivete is almost endearing, were it not so profoundly insulting. You wish to seize control of this narrative. Bold, foolish, but ultimately entertaining. Let us see how long your defenses last when faced with true consequences. The overture is over, my dears. Now we begin the dance of damnation. And the fight starts.
Here we are, boys and girls.
Rip.
Let's do
Round
this.
1, begin. Neat, 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 neat.
Can I just ask, who was against this? Who was against this? You were, Phoenix.
I was
Yeah.
You were as well.
Yeah,
Were you
it's
against
Yeah.
it when we got the level up?
yeah. Unfortunately, I'm not going for a
Yeah.
pacifist trophy. So
I just don't want to help a devil get his way. And I want this to last a little bit longer.
Why are you trying to keep Ray awake with the DP fruit? I'm trying to figure this out.
What the fuck? What the fuck did you put on the screen for me?
Well, the Neris and Gemento is having fun there in the corner. The
One last
love
I
is in the
take
party.
air.
meds, guys.
So I
I
give
take
them their
meds.
proper
I
tool.
take meds. All right. I take
Now-
meds. It makes me
Yeah,
Are they
I don't-
blue?
right.
Are they Blu-ray?
Ah,
Can you chew them?
Oh,
There is
jeez.
his heroic inspiration.
Thanks.
Oh, jeez. All right. What's the AC of those people?
Wouldn't
Is it
you like to
tentative?
know? It would be great if I told you.
who's going when? Are they
You
all
can't.
going after Russ like you
You
usually
can't
do?
kill
Are they
him.
going?
They can't
Raphael
kill
already
him.
went. He had a chance to give his little
Are you
speech and to summon his shit. Like,
That's what he
I mean,
did.
I could be a dick and go first, but I'd rather
Nah.
be
That
a
was his move.
surprise. I'd rather be a surprise how much I'm gonna fuck you up.
Great.
His HP is ridiculous high. We're all
We'll
gonna
find out.
die. We might as well.
Has
we
he
might
already
as
got a
well-
HP on there?
We're not gonna die. You're
We're all
fine.
gonna
You'll
die.
see. No,
not?
That's why me and
You'll
Gemma are having one little
survive.
party down here.
You should get up close to him with your fist there.
We'll see. We'll see. I want to see what happens.
Good news is
but
that you double crossed Raphael at the right time. At least you have the right equipment. For sure.
Yeah, we just got a bunch of gear. We're gonna have another long rest.
Rykard, if you would have tried to attune yourself to that fucking spear during that shit, I was gonna do it. You could have failed. Trapped in the hells.
He didn't fail though.
No, he didn't. He didn't.
I thought my character was on the line. When you said saving throw, I thought, all right, this is it. This is all the threats come true. If I don't make this roll, I'm dead.
The tentacles, do they have health? Are they targetable or are they just gonna attack randomly and we can't reach them?
Yeah, no, you can reach them. A matter of fact, they can grapple you and you have to get loose.
Are they actual
And-
entities or
Oh
are they
wait,
just like
why don't you fucking Hunter's Market and I'll tell you all about it.
are they actual entities though, or are they just like
They're connected to a much larger monster that can't even fit through the portal.
oh, so it's a monstrosity. So I mean I could
Some of these-
mentally challenge it, you're saying, right? I
Well,
could
So listen
try and
to me.
transform.
Listen to me. All of these things have legendary actions, reactions, and all the fucking hells that you portaled through. Some of the things that were described are now fighting you because he just opened the rips and he's like, fuck it. I'm going to teach these guys a lesson. We'll see what happens.
Okay.
So Neris, you can just cast Hunter's Mark and we'll find out all the details about them, right?
Mm-hmm. If I don't miss. Yeah.
All right. Let's
So,
do
Are you
this.
gonna tell us the health at least?
he's not gonna do it.
Yeah.
He wants us to die. He's gonna
We'll
kill
do it.
us.
Or is it
I'll do it.
after our first hit?
Raphael has 225.
Far three front doesn't seem so bad.
It's not 666.
250
Yeah,
is
that's
better.
that's where my mind was.
Were you tempted to make it 666? Were you tempted?
Yeah.
I was thinking it was going to be 999. We definitely have no
Is it 20
chance.
AC?
All right.
What's the distance look like?
The other two, the Cambians, have 110 hit points.
All right, then the hit points I'll mark it off.
One of the endings was called the Devil's Victory. Well, I don't think that's happening now unless he kills you all.
Everyone's buying their fucking nails.
I'm
I'm sorry, I gave you the HP. It's 110 for the Cambions. I didn't give you AC yet, and it's Neris's turn.
Do the tentacles have a HP, or are they just we're gonna have to do something about them?
Just have to dodge them.
I don't see a HP marked.
Yeah, I didn't
I
put
don't-
one.
Yeah, I didn't say it. I mean, I can put HP. I can put HP on it, but you're not gonna like the end result if I do.
Okay.
Oh no. 9999.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's fine. It's just a tentacle. We're okay.
Okay, what's the plan?
Right. Just gonna go for Raphael, I think. Just go bold or go home.
Yeah, I have the feeling if we destroy Raphael, the portal's gonna close.
What are you doing to Raphael?
Well, I can't do much apart from just shoot my longbow at him.
Mark him. Mark him.
Yeah, I'll do that.
You're going to hit him with the hunter's mark.
Yeah, but as my bonus action.
Okay.
What's
You
his?
You can
use
do
your
Hunter's
bonus
Mark.
action first.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can.
Can I? Oh, I'd already rolled anyway to hit.
Oh, I didn't notice.
Well, I guess we'll find out his AC here.
See if it's above
High.
17.
Oh, it probably is.
You don't hit him.
Interesting.
Oh,
Interesting. I get 2
Right.
attacks per action, so I'll go again.
Well, you should Hunter's Mark before you attack. So
I thought I
Hunter's
had
Mark-
to. I thought I had to hit them.
A hunter's
Hunter's
mark
mark.
is a mental mark. So you can so
Mhm.
the way it's meant to function is you'll use your bonus action to hunter's mark someone. You then basically lock into them mentally, and you can see like crit spots. That's where the extra damage comes in. So if you then land a hit, you'll get your extra hunter's mark damage because you can see their crit spots. But from the hunter's mark, from being able to see their crit spots, that's what allows you to just know their AC, know their resistances, know their weaknesses. It's like a ranger is surveying their prey. So before you land a shot, you figure out where to hit them and all that type of stuff. And
DM.
that's where the extra +6 will come from. But yeah,
Do
the
that.
bonus action would be used first usually, and then we find out all the stuff before you try and hit.
Okay, let's do that then before my next shot.
Are the tentacles are they coming out of water? Like, is the monster obviously submerged?
They're coming out of the
Portal.
version of hells you went through that sounded like a fucking mud pit, a suction sound.
Right, so this creature is submerged in something and its tentacles are coming out.
Well,
of
you don't know
water.
that. All you know is its big giant arm is through the fucking portal. The beast itself would never fit through it.
You can go in and check if you want.
Yeah,
And,
you're welcome to
uh,
go right through.
Guys, it's
Don't worry about
very
it, guys. I'm gonna grapple with it and I'm gonna mentally dominate it. I'm gonna become this beast. Don't worry. It's happening.
Smokey, I need you to figure out something for me. It's very important. I need to know whether this beast is submerged or not.
How do I figure that out?
yeah.
How do I figure that out?
When you mentally
You want me to
mind
go
with
through
it,
the portal?
is it above the water line or below the water line?
In the whole campaign, hey,
Very
Smokey,
specific.
Go touch it.
can-
Let's see what happens.
Yeah, go
I'm
touch
gonna
it.
dominate this thing, bro. I'm gonna become the tentacle monster. It's gonna happen. All right, Neris. Roll.
So it's covered in
Hunter's
mud.
marking him.
It's covered in
marked.
mud.
All right, SPG.
Probably just pretty slow. Yeah.
19.
That's nice.
Yeah, that's nice. It's gonna take a while.
It's got his hit points off too. It's supposed to be 225, but whatever.
Yeah.
But that's his stats. And for you to figure out what his legendary reactions and actions are, you're gonna have to find that out on the fly.
Okay.
Those saving rolls are insane. Have you seen
Yeah,
his saving
bro.
rolls?
Oh my god.
Whose idea was this?
Raise.
All right. Let me try and
Awesome.
let me try and hit him again.
No.
I gave you all the tools.
Ah, no, I was one off again.
Aish.
Jeez.
So your
What
arrow rips through the sky and it looks like it's heading for his head and he barely turns it and catches it, snaps it, drops it.
Ooh, look good though.
what's the distance we have? Like, what's the distance of this area?
You're like 80 feet from him. This is only like, it's not a big battlefield. You guys walked over to that like patch of earth where he was describing everything and that's where it popped off.
All right, is it my turn now?
Yeah, can't go again.
I want to possibly waste a turn and cast a spell magic on a portal.
Hmm. Which one?
Mm. Let's go the big blue one on the left, because that's the one that's closest to most of the team.
Okay. And
And
I
I'll
need
read it
you.
out for you.
Yeah.
Choose one creature, object, or magical effect within range. Any ongoing spell of level 3 or lower will end, but for each ongoing spell of level 4 or higher on the target, make an ability check using your spellcasting ability. The DC will be 10 plus the spell's level. On a successful check, the spell ends. So DC 10 plus the spell's level. And now I will roll my spellcasting ability, which is just a wisdom roll. I got 16. So if it was a level 6 spell or lower, IA closed a
Well,
portal.
I hate to tell you. Um,
Fuck off. What's going on?
um,
He's just here to fuck with us, Dick. You know that, right? He been
all right, bro.
to fuck with us.
You can try this again, but you got to hit 18.
You're gonna let me try a re-roll? Seriously? All right. All right.
That you got to get 18 or better, dude.
Boom. Terrible. Worse. Much worse.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nope.
The
That was my action. Do I have a bonus? Um.
It's not going well to start.
Not going
Wait,
well.
wait, wait. You were the one that was shouting, yeah, let's kill him now.
Let's just fucking do it.
all
Can I
right.
shapeshift for my bonus? It's meant to be a bonus, but you said at the beginning of this D&D campaign, because you gave me owlbear, it would usually be an action. But it's meant to be a bonus.
Yes, it was meant to be a bonus. I also just gave you a second bite at that apple. So no.
Yeah, okay, yeah, okay. Well,
most-
then, since I'm the closest, I'm just gonna Misty Step back. Because that's all I've got left.
Raphael is massively over your level. Okay.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that didn't work. That was my action, so I'm gonna
So
Misty Step away.
you didn't put his weaknesses in here. I think you forgot
Wait.
to include that.
He has
I'm
that.
not
Damage.
gonna Misty Step.
Damage. Oh, his weaknesses.
Yeah, his
Oh.
weaknesses.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't see that there.
Instead of Misty
Okay.
Step, what have I got? Quickened Spell. I can spend 2 sorcery points to change the casting time to 1 bonus action for this cast. What can I try and cast on him? Grasping at straws. All right, I'm gonna do this off the bat. Conjure
The thing.
Animal. I'm gonna use my Warlock spell slots or Sorcerer spell slots and turn my action into a bonus action. And I am going to Conjure Animal. Concentration, large pack of spectral intangible animals in an unoccupied space, last for up to 10 minutes. I can choose wolves, serpents, or birds. Let's say they're birds and they've got like a hellish effect because we're in the hells. They're like hellish ravens. That would be cool.
You should.
So I conjure a bunch of hellish ravens.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I was just gonna say if you swarmed a bunch of electric eels, still serpents, then maybe you could, shock the
What did you
tentacles.
shape into?
I don't shape into anything. This is a spell. It's a druid spell, conjure animals. It's a pack of animals It's like a circle of them that run around in this sphere. That it works like a cloud of daggers, but it's not daggers. I've conjured spirits of animals that swirl. I have advantage on strength saving throws when I'm within 5 feet of the pack, but I'm not. When you move on your turn, you can also move the pack up to 30 feet to an occupied space you can see. Wherever the pack moves within 10 feet of a creature, you can see, and when a creature you can see enters a space of 10 feet or ends their turn there, you can force that creature to make a Dex saving throw. This is what we need. On a failed save, the creature takes 3d slashing damage. So he
Yeah,
has
do
to
it around
he has to
Raphael then.
fail.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, and it is how big is it?
It's too big. It's too big.
Trying to see the radius of it, or the radius of the pack is 10 feet. It's a 10 feet radius. So would that just hit Raphael, or would it try and hit the other two as well? I can't tell how close they are to each other. The Cambians. SPG. Would it?
You would probably just encircle Raphael.
Yeah, that's fine. Fuck it. Conjure animals.
Circle of birds.
Circle of
Yeah.
birds. Does it say what damage type it does? It doesn't say what damage type. Oh, slashing damage. Slashing damage.
So
A
similar
creature
to the
makes this,
dagger.
but they can only make this save once per turn. So yeah, he can only
Damage
make a save from it once per
resistances.
turn.
Slashing from non-magical attacks.
It's a
It's
magical
magic.
attack.
Yeah, it's a
Okay.
Yeah,
magical attack though.
yeah. So I'm gonna roll my damage. Although no, it has to land. You've got to get a
No,
Dex 14.
no, no. Actually, you're not. Raphael does his reaction, which is counterspell. Done. That's
Oh my
Rip
one
god.
all of that out,
one
and
of
I
his
waste everyone's
legendary
time.
reactions. That's one of them that you know about
Well,
now.
you know what, guys? You're welcome. You're welcome. I wasted his counter spell. Have at it, Warlock.
That's not my
Who's
turn.
next? It's Jamenta next. Go on then, sis. Sis
Um,
is like counterspell the counterspell.
um, like I can use spirit guardians. Would that be useful?
Oh, you have
It
that
could be.
too.
I would
Yeah.
say so. If you get close to him, because
Yeah,
it
keep in
emanates
mind.
around you.
Oh
Yeah,
Yeah.
right. Yeah.
15
Okay. Yeah.
feet.
My
Yeah.
bad.
It's
I can
not
Yeah.
send
summoned
everyone
spot.
to you though, Jem. Don't worry. I can send everyone to you.
She. In
If
that
you
Okay.
if you
case,
can, I think you should try to empower Ray for when he needs to pimp slap Raphael with the magic hand. I think Ray is going to need as much help as he can with that pimp slap that we desperately need to go off.
yeah, I'll give him bardic inspiration.
He's starting his concentration now.
I am gonna use dissonant whispers on Raphael.
Okay.
Nice. So that doesn't.
Dissonant whispers.
And that's no AC, right? That just attacks.
Yeah.
Boom.
You just
Bitch.
whispered
20.
into Raphael's ear. You want to fuck?
You
Jeez.
guys messed up. You guys messed up.
All right, you made it through, bro. The first damage on the devil.
And then I use bardic inspiration on Ray.
Did you roll for damage? How does damage work on that? Or do you not have
16.
to
Oh, I just
roll this?
rolled for damage.
It's
Okay.
force damage, and it was 16.
Okay.
I'm gonna hit this bastard with the gauntlet in his balls.
Oh wait, it is no. There is an attached thing. Wisdom saving throw. Failed save. You will take 3d6 psychic and must immediately use its reaction if available. Although he's already reacted to move as far away as possible using the safest route. On a save, the target takes half as much damage, and it is Wisdom 14.
I get a +4 to wisdom. So 15.
10 damage.
Is what I rolled.
Half damage. Half damage. Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Sorry, shish.
Now it is the monk's turn.
Was it the monk before? Okay. I'll move myself a little.
I gave 3 of you have abilities.
All right,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Monk, it's time to use that fist and fist him.
Fist.
All right. I go up. Excuse me, everybody. Excuse me, Smokey.
Bro, I love how you've got that attached fist. That looks cool as shit. That does look cool.
Right. Thank you. Okay. Man.
His AC is 19 at the moment.
Yes, I see
At the
that.
moment.
I see that, sir. I see that.
How
So I
did that
got
fist
the.
ability work? Sorry, Ray.
No, I was. Can you ask that again, please?
Yeah, how does that fist ability work? I assume Ray wants to know. Yeah.
It is the Redeemer's Hand. Touch of Remorse, 1 a day. As an action, you can make a single melee attack or melee attack spell against a fiend, channeling the gauntlet's power. On a hit, the target takes 8d10 psychic damage as psychic torrent of its own regrets or its deepest sorrows. It assaults its soul. The target must make a DC 18 charisma saving throw. On a failed save, the fiend's spirit is momentarily fractured for the next minute, meaning it loses all of its damage resistances and immunities. The touch forces the fiend to remember its original nature, which for Raphael isn't going to be too bad. He's a fucking devil.
So does Ray have a very high plus melee, and then he can also add bardic
+5.
inspiration? Yeah. So
Plus 5, dude.
yeah, hit that +5, and then what
But-
can he also add? A D4?
Fuel.
All right. So here we go, boys and girls.
So you're using the remorses thing, and then he also gets to add a D4 for the bardic inspiration, right?
Oh, that's D8.
D8. Thank you. So our fingers are crossed.
Ooh, 25. Holy
Oh,
shit.
Shit!
don't
Did
ever
he crit?
Holy
Did he
shit.
crit with the
Ever.
freaking thing?
Don't ever.
That's a
make
nat 20.
Bitch is
fun.
That's a
evaporated.
nat
That's a
20.
nat 20.
With look at us,
Guess
Itchy.
Guess
With-
what? Guess what
Redeemer.
happened? That was
Oh,
That's holy
Even
shit.
Oh, Ray didn't even want it.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Dude.
Sleeping guy. I was sleeping, huh? Nah, bitch. Joke's on you.
So that's
Praying.
that's
All right,
20.
Ray.
What you gonna
20
do for
D8.
that, SPT, bro? What you doing?
What is that,
for a-
20
for a
D8?
Nah, with his gauntlet. With his gauntlet
Yeah.
of redemption. Go on.
Yeah, it's doubled. So yeah. But you don't have to roll 20 dice, but roll what is it? Where does it say? Hold on, I'm trying to find it now. 8d10 times 2. 8d10
Okay, so go to the
psychic.
menu. Open up the dice menu on the bottom left, Ray.
I
And
see it.
it'll
I
bring
see
up-
it. I see it. And I got
Yeah,
a dice
and then click the D10. Yeah, but D10,
Got it.
click that how many times? 8 times,
Right.
and it'll stack them all.
Or
Yep.
And then we'll
Oh
double
my-
it.
or click
I
at
got it.
16. Or click at 16. You know, just
Yeah,
throw-
or at 16.
Yeah.
But I got to see if I take no, he can't. No. He's going to take double damage. Go ahead. See what it does.
All right. So wait a minute. Once again, I'm on my D10 dice, and I'm gonna do it how many times?
16.
If you click the D10 itself, don't click D10 and then roll. Just click the D10 8 times, and it'll stack all of the dice together. Then click roll.
Gotcha. Okay. So 1,
So yeah,
2,
do either
3,
8 or 16.
4,
But if you do 8, we will double it.
6, 7, 8. You said 8, right?
Yep.
That works,
Okay,
yeah.
so I
And then
got
we'll double
8.
8.
Yeah, because if you roll 16, that gives you 8 more chances to get higher numbers, and that sucks for the DM.
I
So
like
yeah,
that more.
no, we're not doing that.
Or lower
All right.
numbers, though. Or lower.
All right. So I got 8, and how do I? And then just hit it one more
And
time,
then,
or
you click at where it expands at the bottom where it says
oh,
roll.
bro, gotcha. God damn it, I see it. Okay. All
No, I'm
right,
so nervous.
Raphael. Hey,
Just finish
Raphael.
him.
Raphael, suck my dick.
Oh,
48.
My God.
96 of 96.
96 damage.
Oh,
and
that's almost
one
half that
Wow.
hit.
bitch's
Oh,
health.
Knocked him
that's
on his ass, bro.
epic.
He knocked him on his ass. Go
He's
on,
Hold
man.
on.
prone.
epic.
He's
Hold on.
prone.
I've got.
100%.
Oh no, lost
Now wait a minute.
concentration. Go
Nah,
on.
nah, nah, nah,
Is that
nah.
48 times 2?
Yeah,
Yeah.
96.
Yes.
96
It's
damage.
96.
Bro, come on.
96.
Give him a condition.
96.
Prone or
No, hold on.
bleeding
No,
or
there's a
go on.
condition. There's a condition that comes with this. I have to make a DC 18 charisma saving throw. On a failed save, the fiend's spirit is momentarily fractured, so he loses his turn if I fail this. Not only
Yeah,
did you
concentration.
fucking almost murder him in one fucking hit, that thing is powerful, bro. You fucking critting monk,
Thanks.
He
motherfucker.
crit.
Damn,
Ray, come
this
on, bro.
guy's been sleeping the
Wait,
whole fucking
this is
season.
the
He
beauty.
wakes up in this moment
He's
and
not
he's like,
sleeping, bro. That's
"Oh."
meditation.
It's the
Beauty.
beauty of D&D, man.
That's how I got to college, man. That's how I got through school.
He
dude.
pulls out his big cock and then leaves.
This isn't my role, mind you. I should take it, but that's not my role. All right.
Okay.
Now.
Yeah, exactly, Phoenix. Ray was saying earlier, I don't want the gauntlet. I don't want it, bro.
Charisma.
Yeah,
Oh, prick.
I get a +7 to charisma. I like that. I like
No, just get roll a 1. Roll a 1. A 5.
He's
Yeah.
stunned. So
Yeah,
you
boy.
did not listen. You did not knock the devil prone, but he is completely fucking stunned, fighting his inner demons right now. He is exactly what Rykard was sort of going through with Zariel and shit. He's doing that, but within his own subconscious.
But he's a demon, so he's fighting himself, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, this is great.
Yeah,
I
fuck
love
you.
seeing that.
What's his
Okay,
health at now? What's his health at now?
119. I changed it.
Damn. That was a big hit, bro.
Okay, so is his AC still 19, right? His
Yeah.
AC
Oh, yeah,
doesn't
yeah.
change.
Yeah, only one of you can change that.
What does that mean?
Man.
Is that Rykard? Because my
helmet?
helmet doesn't.
We need to know what that helmet can do. Wow, did I just
It just blind him.
say that?
There may
He's
be
already
blinding.
stunned. He's already stunned. The DM will be generous and say that again.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna wait until for using mine.
While he's
And
stunned, title, I have an idea.
Mhm.
If we position him in front of a portal, I can just Eldritch blast him right into that portal because it's force damage and he's weak to
That's
force
not-
damage.
Well, then he's just gonna
That's not gonna
vanish and
help
come
us.
back.
Then the monster
He just-
eats him, and it's that kind of ending.
Yeah, I think
Oh.
he controls
What
the
if they're on the same
monster.
team?
All right, we'll kill him. He's almost dead. Ray smacked him pretty hard.
Yeah, Ray just bitch slapped him, bro. He just, choo!
I know,
The
right?
glorious thing about D&D, you can put 5 hours into designing a character to make a tough fight. And they're like, I critted on his nose. What are you gonna do? Like,
Yeah, I critted with that special gauntlet you just gave us. That fucking boss killer.
Okay.
says the spear could
The
take off
spear will
the
shatter
AC.
defense. Yeah. So the other thing I could do is move closer to him, and you have used spiritual guardian, right?
No,
Jamenta?
I didn't. I
Say
did
again?
because you have to get close to him.
Yeah, so that's what I was thinking.
And
I'll
I'm a
move.
pussy.
I can move closer to him and use spirit guardian, so it's like he can get more damage. Let's do that. I'm ready to tank him there. I'm gonna go over you, Smokey. I'm right on top of him. I'm gonna cast Spirit Guardian. So again, protective spirit fills around you in a 15-foot emanation for the duration. So the duration of 10 minutes. If yeah, so I'm good. So it's gonna be angelic. When I cast a spell, you can designate a creature to be unaffected by it, and creature. It's only the friendly party that are unaffected. Everybody else is affected. Any other creature speed is half. So who's gonna be enter? Like, so I want to affect Raphael. How close are the two others?
Raphael has got at least 15 feet between him and the Cambions. That's why David could only hit Raphael, which he counterspelled.
Okay, so
But
he's
the tidal's
15.
thing is 30 foot in diameter. It's
No,
Yeah.
15 feet either
15
way.
feet.
I
15
understand.
Yeah,
feet.
radius. 15 feet radius, 30 foot diameter.
Yes. So and because I'm close to Raphael, I'm affecting those two Cambion too, right?
Yes.
All right, so there we go. All right, so the inside, the creature must make a Wisdom saving throw. Yeah, so they can do a saving throw now.
Okay. I rolled an 18. And if we're going on Raphael,
Wisdom. Mhm.
he's got a +7 or wisdom +4.
Okay.
So he did it. He's
fine for now. For
and
this
then the other two, I've got different stats for them.
Yeah.
I
4.
bet you he got hit. Wisdom +2. Yep. Nope. He gets hit. Ha!
We cast it.
Yeah, he ate shit. So
All
yeah,
right.
both of
So
them took damage.
they're getting 14 radiant damage.
Yep. So double it and put it
Alright,
on the two
28.
Cambions. Raphael was unaffected.
On a
28
failed
then.
save, they're still going to take half. Does he take radiant damage still?
Well, Raphael's got a whole bunch of powers built into him.
So he's still unaffected.
Yeah, I have like, dude, literally, it says straight up, fail saving throw. Pass it instead. Like that's an option on the character, bro.
But I'm sure he's still in shock from what just happened.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
And he
Raphael,
used his reaction
He
on
didn't
my
counterspell it.
counterspell, right?
He didn't counterspell it.
but
But he
just rolled.
counterspelled me, right?
Yes, he did. But what he did do is if he took damage, he took half damage because he failed or he succeeded his throw.
you take half damage?
No, the two Cambion take full damage, which would be double damage because it's radiant. So 14 plus 2 or plus 14 is what the two Cambions take, and Raphael only takes 14. I think that's
Yeah,
how
perfect.
this is shaking
Yeah,
out.
exactly. All good. So
Does he still is he
1,
vulnerable to radiant? Is he?
He is. He's from the Hells for sure.
Oh, so he takes 4. He takes
He takes 14.
Excellent.
Oh, he does take 14. Yeah, okay, perfect.
Yeah, because he saved the
5.
throw, which would have been half damage, but then he gets double damage because it's radiant, so it goes back to the
so
normal 14.
does the Campion? Okay, no, they're fine.
The
I
Cambions
removed
failed.
20.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they took
so that's
28.
good.
Yeah.
All good. All right, I'll move back here because I'm up close. I'm up close to him. I just try to avoid hiding his.
He appreciates you being in or around his penis.
I'm pretty sure he does. All right, so that was my first thing. I'm gonna cast spiritual weapon.
I never should have let you guys go first. Ray got a good fucking roll. That's ridiculous.
Yeah,
Bro,
there's my
that
spiritual
was
weapon.
I'll never
unprecedented.
get that roll
96.
again, dude. I'll never.
I don't
get
think
that
we've had
roll
a high.
again.
Isn't that the highest we've had so far? I think it might be.
Yeah.
96.
All right.
The first
No way.
crit for the day, I think.
Yeah, it
All
was a
right.
killer one too.
Spiritual
I
weapon.
melted after that moment.
So the spiritual weapon is there as a bonus action. Pa, 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 pa. On a it. Okay, so I'll just roll to it. And I got 18, and that's a miss. All right, that's it. That's my turn, I guess. Now it's Fizzbang.
The one guy who can lower his AC goes last.
Yeah, I thought
Mhm.
that was significant, and
Mm.
yeah, I don't know, man.
I mean, it still is. 19 to hit is still hard.
Yeah.
You know?
Raphael barely is making it through the first round of goes, bro.
Mm.
Turns out it was just all talk, that little bitch.
Yeah,
Bro,
exactly.
it was only 2 hits so far. Like, if we've got other things that have to get through his AC, it's going to be a harder fight. We're
And
also
he's
using our highest spell slots first, so
yeah,
we
he's
can deal
fire
with those.
lives too, right? So he's gonna miss his
I'm
next turn.
oh
Go for it, Fizzman.
all I was gonna do was create my little cannon and fire it.
Okay, who you aiming
Um, who do you think?
at? Raphael?
Exactly.
My card? Oh, okay.
Uh, so I'm gonna roll with a spell attack. So it's +8. So roll my d20. 15. That does not hit.
It does not hit. What type of damage were you doing, by the way?
Force damage. I figured it's hard to resist force most of the time. But if it missed, that's all I could really do. That was my action and bonus
your bonus?
action.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, it's ready to go for next round, next turn anyway. Now it's
Yep, and that's it.
Lord Rykard's turn.
Come on,
Come on,
dude. You got that.
Rykard.
You got the shaft. I mean, the spear.
I don't know. I have a disadvantage on this next attack, so I think I'm just gonna Eldritch Blast him.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Well, that got reset at a long rest.
Oh, did it? Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
The stuff that you were getting put through was just to harass you guys because you hadn't had a long rest yet.
Well,
Yeah.
didn't feel like an
I
ass.
mean, I'm just being honest.
Well, exhaustion only resets 1 level per every long rest, right? So if anyone got exhaustion to 2, it would be down to 1.
Yep, they've only had exhaustion to level 1 though.
So, question:
yeah, I removed
does
mine
the
completely.
spear have an a bit like a damage type already associated to it, or is it just a physical spear?
Yeah, it's just a spear. It's
Alright.
got the.
Then
It's
Radiant
called
damage.
the Lance of Unmasking. Or Unmaking.
I change it to radiant damage type because I have bonded with it as my bonus action, and I can change the.
You
damage.
have attuned.
Yes,
to it.
but I can also bond to it as an additional action, a bonus.
As a bonus action.
Yeah, which allows me to change its damage type.
Okay.
So I am going to make it radiant. So you bond with the magic weapon you touch. Until the bond ends, you are proficient with it. All right, and if it goes 5 feet.
Bonding is different than attuning, though. Should I have you roll again and have another fit out on the battlefield?
No, I bonded with the hell cannon. Yeah,
I'm
it's
just
the same.
teasing you, man.
So how do I attack with this thing? I mean,
you run up and hit an attack like you're doing a sword swing or a spear thrust. It's just a spear. It's just the end result of after it takes damage, it has an element effect afterwards, which is reducing the AC by 2. You have to actually get through the AC and poke him first.
I don't want to push up my glasses and say actually, but I'm about to.
Actually.
Well, only if it benefits us.
It kind of doesn't.
I use silence on Smokey.
why can't I change its damage type like the hell cannon?
I don't think you could actually bond to it, but it depends on SPG's definitions. You can't bond with a magic weapon if someone else is attuned to it, or if another warlock is bonded with it.
But I'm attuned to it.
I don't know what. You're attuned to it, but the nature of the weapon, I don't know if you would say that is bonded with another warlock, with it being fucking.
But I'm the other warlock.
I don't know.
It's me.
Right, but I get what he's saying. You're attuned to the item to get the magical benefit from it. When you bond with it, you're changing it.
Yeah, I want to.
You're challenging the bond that's already on the item, essentially. the item is empowered because of the bond on it, right? SPG, correct? Like it's empowered by.
The only way you're going to get the actual power from the item is to use it while you're attuned to it. I would say if you bond to it, you remove the attunement.
Okay, I understand
No,
that.
it does. It allows you to be attuned to something and bonded to it. It does say that you can be attuned to an
That's
item
what I
and you
was
can
hoping
bond.
for.
Because if
ASPG.
for him to bond
Oh,
to an
listen,
item,
listen.
it can't be non-magical. It
If he
has to be a
doesn't-
magic item.
If he doesn't get through 19 AC, all this shit doesn't matter anyway.
Exactly.
I,
SPG Kevin is straight spoiling the Xbox showcase. He's sending me in my DMs, dude, and I'm like, bro, I'm playing D&D. Stop spoiling the shit for me. Shut the fuck up. I don't want to know.
That's funny.
Okay,
Dude, they're
anyway.
coming out with a new Fallout.
All right. Well, I'm just gonna. I think I'm going to then
I
cancel
will allow
all
it.
of.
I'll allow it regardless. You can bond to it and
Yeah,
be
just
attuned
bond
to
to
it. But you do got to get through the 19 AC before you can drop it by 2 anyway.
And can I use my +7 on him, or what can I use here?
It's you can low if you if you want to be fucking 100% accurate.
Bro, will
Load
you
a
fucking
spear. Load a regular fucking spear onto your character and roll for that because that's your
But
attack.
when you attack with a bonded weapon, you use your charisma modifier for the attack.
Yeah.
But what I mean is,
And
if he
damage
adds it
roll.
to D&D Beyond, it will add all that for him. He doesn't
Yeah.
have to figure anything out.
Yeah.
If
So
he just adds his spear and attacks with it,
I'm gonna
like
add
and
my
and he
charisma
quits
modifier.
bonded, you know what I mean?
Yeah. So we're getting a +7 to this 20.
You also get a +7 to the damage as well. It's a +7 from your charisma modifier.
Well,
to
let's
whatever
see if I
damage you
hit. Let's see if I hit.
Come on,
Yeah.
AC 19. Come on.
Nope.
20 and higher. 20 and
Nope.
higher.
That was a 4, and +7 is 11. So miss.
Oh, damn.
But
All that
I get two actions attacks per action. So I'm gonna go again. Let's try it again. And that was a 3. So the dice screwed me over.
Good job, Brew. Good job.
Well, listen, yeah, that may not have went in
Oh
your
my
favor,
God.
but
Stop spoiling shit.
all right. Is it my turn now? Do I get to go? Do I get to go first?
Yeah.
He's paralyzed.
Yeah, I get it. First things first. I'm gonna reverse that shit. Let's see. I'm gonna try. All right, go back to magical items, and I was hit with what? It was the fist, right? The Redeemer's hand.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right.
Yeah, that's for Red
So,
Dead.
I should
Whatever
have
you want to do
DM
for spirit broken.
I should have a DM board up, a DM screen. And that was a 19 nads, but I never go on the first roll because I like to grab the dice. This is gonna backfire on me. But
Ah,
all right, charisma saving throw 18 or better, and I get a +7. 6 + 7 is not. What is it?
16.
Oh,
what?
What?
Huh?
13.
13.
No, I thought that was a
13.
9.
What the
I thought
I
that
know
was a
it's 6
9.
plus
What the-
Yes, you
7.
did.
Listen, guys, he was not born to read, nor was he born to read.
that, guys, is the American education spelling.
System, yeah.
What
American
plays
system.
Canadian?
yeah. All right.
Alright.
So Raphael doesn't fucking wake up, which is detrimental to me, to be fair.
Yep.
But
He's
the
still need to-
tentacles rear back.
But
Yes,
should
they
he
do.
roll for a
Wait a
wisdom
minute.
save for
You're
the
knocked out, but
spirit?
you're gonna slap me with your dick. That's what you're gonna do?
You punched my guy right in the mouth and almost
You're
killed him.
gonna
All
you're
right.
gonna whip it out and slap it in my face. Okay.
You're
All right.
you're getting hit by the tentacle, bro. Now
Yeah, just be glad that you actually stunned Raphael, because if you didn't and you did that damage, bro, he would have unleashed everything on you, man. Everything.
all right, let me go down to my squid tentacles. What am I doing? All right. Sweeping lunge. The tentacle sweeps out in a 20-foot cone or 25-foot line. This is a 5 feet wide tentacle. Each creature in that area must make a DC 16 dexterity saving throw.
Oh shit.
Doing the front of the line, who are you hitting?
What? 16 decks? Oh, jeez.
Because you said it was a 10-foot corner, a 15-foot line, right? I can't remember.
Yeah.
Something like that.
Basically,
Wait,
this
where are you hitting?
this tentacle is sweeping, and then the other tentacle is sweeping, which reaches all of you. 2 different rolls,
Okay.
2 different actions.
I mean, I
But-
would say Jamenta's pretty damn well out the way of a generic cone. I would say
Yeah, I
if
know
anyone's
better.
going to avoid it, Jamenta's well out the way, frankly.
Well, we're gonna fix that.
Nah, I'm just saying, if the cone. Listen, bro, I help and hinder absolutely everyone. All right.
I was trying to find the
Absolutely
fucking
everyone.
ruler. I was trying to find the ruler section. From the very bottom of the tentacle, reach it to fucking gem. What does it say? How far is that? Oh goddamn, that's a
It
lot.
says,
What kind
yeah,
of
but it's because of the scale that we've done. It's the
Yeah.
scale.
Yeah,
Scale
I
it
can
by like
change that.
times 10. So say it's like 15 or something like that. No,
Yeah.
because to change it, we'd have to change the backdrop
Okay,
and everything.
let's
that.
Yeah, yeah,
just
That's how it
exactly.
gets
if you
developed.
look at the picture, those tentacles would be able to stretch far past the entire screen.
That's what I'm saying.
I'm just
So,
going by the stats it reads that it
everyone
looks
on the
like
left
Jamenta
side of the
could be well
screen?
out the way.
everyone on the left side of the screen's getting smacked, and everyone on the right side's getting smacked. Unless I change what I'm gonna do, but I don't.
Oh,
Do the
it-
champions get hit?
Yeah, and Raphael. Because I'm
Much
sorry,
like your magic that can avoid your people, this magic's going to avoid them people. So
No, okay, the DM kind of wants to make his rules.
Nah, it's just a tentacle.
now, DC 16 saving throw.
I got 16
What stat?
dex.
What stat?
Dex.
16 dex.
Oh.
14
And
No.
Ray, if you fail, don't forget
Good.
you've got Jamenta's Bardic Inspiration if you fail.
We do?
Okay.
It's not helping me. I got a nat one.
Keep your roll. Remember, this is the left side of the screen that's being taken place right now. So I need a roll from Ray, Fizzbang, Nares, and Jamenta.
What do you need?
23.
You need us to roll what?
Oh, so you don't need-
Dexterity.
Dex.
A dex save.
All right, all right, all right.
And you
16
say
or
we
higher.
have Bart?
So,
Nerys was the only one who passed, and Ray is the only one with Bardic Inspiration.
All right. All right, here we go.
Yeah, so,
So-
if Ray fails, he can use his
No,
inspiration,
so-
which is
No,
what D
he's
now?
good.
Myself,
16.
Nerys, and the monk passed.
I got 16. What did I have to
By the
do?
way, Ray,
What did I have to roll?
16.
Ray, you
What did I have
pa-
to-
16.
Ray, you passed. But next time, click on the one that says +5 on the bottom left.
Got it. Okay, bottom left. Okay, got it.
Okay, so did anybody fail? Because everybody
failed.
everybody
failed.
takes the 15 damage, and those of you that failed your save are now prone. You got knocked down.
Damn.
Yep.
Oh, is
Oh.
that like remove concentration too?
Can Jamenta not cutting words a tentacle and lower its...
So we take 15 damage, you said, right?
Yes. Well, yes. If you were in the
Smacking
area
you
of being
again.
hit, you took 15 damage. If you failed your dexterity saving throw, you are now prone. And the other tentacle on the other side of the screen is getting ready to go.
But no one get hit twice from positioning. You're not gonna fuck us like that.
Oh, well, we'll see.
We're about to get hit by the other
Stop
side.
giving him ideas.
So
Yeah.
Smirky looks like he's at the middle.
Bro,
I see this attack
Okay.
as like a world wiping attack, like it stretches across the entire thing and smacks us all.
well, he described it was either a 15-foot length or it was a 10-foot radius. or
Look
a
at the
10-foot
size of
sorry.
those
That's
tentacles,
how-
though.
That's how
Yeah, but
Maker's
they are
mom
just
feels when the lights are out.
Okay, this other tentacle isn't going to try to hit everyone. He's going to reach out and snatch a hold of Rykard. He's going to try to grasp him
Whoa.
and do a monstrous slam.
Whoa.
What's your AC?
17.
17. Let's see what pluses I get. Ooh, okay.
What's your AC?
All right, here we go. Here we go.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Yeah, it doesn't grab you, even with a +5. It doesn't fucking grab you. So it reaches in and tries to snatch a hold of you and do a big slam onto the ground, and it misses. And as it misses and lets go of its coiled tentacle, it sweeps the other way.
What do you mean
So
sweeps the
I
other way?
need, I need this time, Nads. I need you to roll a dexterity. If you rolled like you were getting hit, but I said it was Ray, Fizbang, Nares, and Jamenta. Now it's
I didn't
you.
get hit. Oh, I didn't get hit the last time. Oh, okay.
No.
Perfect.
So now it's David, you, Rykard, and Door. Maybe I killed Door.
Oh my god.
He's on the screen.
And his
Okay.
name's PT, okay? PT.
It's Door.
Yeah.
It's Door.
He can fly, so
Yeah, it
just
doesn't
hover
matter. He's
above
gonna
it.
die now, anyways.
Yeah, I totally missed. I got a
He's
3.
my first disciple.
Okay,
We
so
rolling dex.
everyone on
Dexterity.
this side of the screen took 24 damage, and you are also, if you failed your dex, you're prone. You're knocked flat.
96.
No damage reduction for the successful roll though.
Nope.
Yep, flat damage. Okay. How much was it?
96.
24.
Yeah, 24. Yeah, it's like
Where's the
the only thing the
prone?
saving throw does is stop you from getting knocked on your
Yeah,
ass by
knocked
the
on your
tentacle.
ass, yeah.
Now it's the Cambian's turn. Let me go to their sheet.
So that one I did get hit by.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay.
And if you passed, like I said, if
Yeah,
you
I passed.
okay, so you're not knocked prone then.
Are the tentacles still right now, or are they kind of moving around?
They're getting ready to move. But all right. So this one comes down, and he is going to fiendishly charm the druid. One humanoid, the Cambion can see within 30 feet of it must succeed a DC 15 Wisdom Saying throw or be magically charmed.
Okay, so I have a +6 to wisdom saving throws, and I also have advantage to charm
Hold on.
because I'm
Oh,
a wood elf.
I
Wood
shouldn't have.
elves have advantage. Yeah, bro, I didn't want to say it until you finished. I have advantage
You
against being
dirty
charmed.
bastard.
Well, let's see what you
Yeah.
roll.
Do you know what? Do you want to pick someone else? Do you want to pick someone else?
I do, but the DM made a mistake. Let's roll with it. The dice say what they say. Come on.
Okay, so advantage is 2 rolls, and are you gonna do that, or are you just gonna lower what the check is? What do you want to do? I can do 2 rolls and take the better
No,
number, or you can lower the check.
Nope. Do 2 rolls, and one of them better be better than 15 with your plus, or you're fucked.
Oh, the first one was 23. The first roll was 23.
Okay, I'm fucked. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
I have a high wisdom, bro. You picked the druid for a wisdom check.
Okay. Well, now he's gonna try a multi attack on you. Fuck you.
Yeah, that's
Uh, I can attack you twice with a melee attack, or it's fire ray. But I know as well as everyone else that fire does half damage, so fuck that. So all right, he's gonna try to hit you with
Brush
his.
off that psychic shit, though, bro.
But does the Candians know that?
No, but the DM does. Fuck you. Did you put arrows too in there? No, fuck you. All right. Okay, so he can do a melee twice or a ranged weapon attack twice. +7 to hit. Yeah. All right, he's gonna try to hit you with a spear. +7 to hit. Oh, that's the wrong one. What is your AC, David? Is 18?
Yeah.
Jesus.
18.
Jesus. Ooh, I'm keeping that. No.
You can't keep that. Roll it
Rolled a
again.
20. They rolled a 20 for me.
That's
All
too
right.
bad.
+7 to hit. 17. Oh, he misses. What a prick.
Oh shit!
Oh,
By
shit.
one.
He's gonna do it again.
Damn.
What you got, devil fuck? You want to fuck?
Nothing. He doesn't want to fuck. He doesn't. Not at all.
You wanna
All
fuck?
right. So he wastes his fucking turn. This Cambion is gonna come down and
I'm
he's
gonna
gonna
fuck
take.
it up.
He's
I'm
gonna.
gonna
Yeah,
fuck it
I
up.
hope so. I
Gonna
hope so
fuck
because
it
he's
up.
gonna fiendishly charm your dwarf ass.
I'm gonna fuck you up, dude. I swear to God.
So, all right, Ray. Within 30 feet must succeed a DC 15 Wisdom saving throw. So, click your Wisdom saving throw and get a better than a 15, or your
Okay.
charm.
Oh,
Okay. So
really?
the
Your party
wisdom.
Yeah.
discretion.
All right. Wisdom is at the top, right? The +2.
I'm not looking at your sheet. Is that where it is?
Is that where I go, guys? Wisdom up top.
No,
Where
it's
do
the
you
one
get
in the
saving
box
throw?
below it.
saving throws? So you'll want to do your wisdom saving throw. It's that box where it says saving throws, and then just click whiz. The +2 where it says whiz.
On
Honestly,
the
bro,
left
it
side.
doesn't. You can do anything where it just says a +2. It really doesn't matter because you just need to do a D20
Oh,
+2.
okay. I see. Dude, shit, man. They got a. Okay, I see it. Wisdom saving +2. All right, here we go, boys and girls. Well,
You've got
You have
bardic
bardic
inspiration.
inspiration. Now is the
yes.
time to use it. What D
And
is it
we're
again? Samantha, is it an
D8.
A? Yeah,
D8.
it's a
just add a
D8.
D8.
Got it. Okay, D12, D10, D100, D8. All right, here we go, boys and girls. Just hit it one time, right?
Yeah, and then you just
Yeah.
add this to the number that you just rolled. So you add it to your
Okay.
12.
Okay, and roll. So 12 and
Oh, sick.
20. Used his inspiration for it, but.
8.
Ah,
And another
You
two
good?
cambions appear from the
Yeah.
portal.
oh, they're not. These ones aren't dead yet. Fuck. All right.
All right.
Son of
Now
a
you've
bitch.
done all your turn. You need to
No,
do a wisdom saving throw.
I'm not done yet. I'm
No?
not done yet, bro.
Okay.
All right, so I see.
Uh,
Senses.
all right. I'm gonna have to start
Better
using
leave
them.
me alone, dude. I better just leave me alone. This is my day. I'm gonna
I'm gonna have
fuck
to
you
start
up.
using my shit. All right, he's gonna hit you. He's going to attack with his spear. He's gonna do the same thing he tried to do to David. 18. So he hits. What damage do I roll? +7 to hit. 1d6 +4. 7 damage, Ray.
Okay, so let's see. 120 can. Yeah, thank you. 113. Okay, all right.
Yeah, that's my turn. So
All right. Roll your wisdom saving throw now for the spiritual, not a spiritual weapon, the spirit guardian. That's for the two Cambion and Raphael.
all right, well, I'm gonna roll them separate. So
Yeah.
let me get that out of the way. All right, and what's the save? What do I need to roll?
14.
All right,
Nice.
this Cambion takes damage. That Cambion takes damage. Raphael does not, or he takes half damage, whatever the fuck the spell
11.
actually says.
Yeah, half damage. But because it's easy, so Raphael takes 11 and the two other take 22.
Could argue the one on the far left isn't in the zone anymore.
No, they came out of the zone, so they should have had receive it.
Now, when you are prone and it's your turn, your bonus action is you standing up.
Oh, okay. That's
Ooh,
I'll
okay.
let you know.
all right. What did I say?
DM's getting cruel.
11.
I'm just you almost one-shotted my fucking villain, bro. What am I gonna do? I'm gonna start fucking using everything, bro. I don't care.
This is why you deserve level 7, bro. Look at our power.
Uh-huh.
These are level 7 characters.
I'm thinking level 5. Think of that. I want to go
Alright.
back.
So was it only me and Jamenta that's prone?
Yeah.
I believe so.
Okay. Alright. Alright,
As
cool.
Ray would say,
I'm
I'm
prone
on my
too.
knees.
No, I didn't say that.
No, but you would.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. 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 Hold on.
Alright, so we're done there. What are you rolling now? A 1.
Nothing good.
Critical miss? What did you miss?
No, no, keep going. Keep going.
No. Sharon's Karen.
Alright,
Use Hunter's
now it's
Mark
back
of
to
Fate.
Neris. Neris, it's your turn.
Okay, it's just
I was gonna do something, but I rolled a 1. I'm not doing anything.
Yeah, I guess so.
Beyond fate.
okay.
On
I can
fate.
only do so much with the
Try to
AC
hit
being
him.
19. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm gonna longbow Raphael and see what happens.
Who knows? Maybe you can get a crit.
Oh, I hit him.
Oh,
Oh
Yes,
yeah! Look at that!
yes. Oh my god.
Nice.
Okay,
All
what
right.
damage? What damage did you do to him?
Ash is rolling for damage.
9.
9.
Nice. Take 9
Wow.
damage off of Raphael. As your arrow sinks into his shoulder, you wake him up out of his stupor. He snaps it off and growls and starts to stare around. It's not his turn. He can't do nothing, but he's awake.
Yes.
So, I'm gonna shoot him again, but do I need to roll to hit? Because I've already
you add
lined
your-
him up.
Did you add your Colossus Slayer and your Hunter's Mark damage to your first hit?
Not yet.
Yeah, you want. I think you add that for every hit that you land, don't you? Hunter's Mark and Colossus Slayer.
Yeah,
Let me do.
It's a couple extra dice or something, I think.
Okay, let me do Colossus Slayer now, which is 1d8.
I think it's for every hit that you land. I think. I can't
So that's
remember.
an 8.
That's 8
Colossus
damage?
Slayer's 1 per turn. Yeah, 8 damage. And then the Hunter's Mark from before is 5. And then I'll shoot him again.
So that's 22 damage he just took.
Yeah, keep reducing every time.
Yeah. Did you say I need to roll to hit again on him?
How have we been doing it? I can't remember.
Yeah, you would need to because it would be a second shot. It's your
Yeah.
extra attack, right? That's how you get to do it. It's an extra.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're gonna have to get through his
Yeah,
AC
so
again.
it's a second shot. Yeah.
Okay, we'll do that.
Now, do you get to add your bonuses to this one too if you hit?
The Colossus Slayer she can only add once every single turn, but the Hunter's Mark is every single hit.
I
And I think
missed the second shot.
Have we been?
Mish the second short.
For a bonus action, could I help Gem up?
Yes.
No.
If you help Gem up, he will not waste a bonus action getting up.
No,
Would
no,
you?
no.
I look down. Would you like me to help you up, Gem?
I look up with a smile. Yes, please.
Okay.
So the way I would do it is getting up from prone is a bonus action. Helping somebody up from prone can be a bonus action, but if they were downed in the down state, that's an action to get them up.
Oh, okay.
If you get what
So
I'm saying.
where you got bonus action. So Smokey, you can like make me stand up if you can.
Oh, it's my turn, is it?
Yeah, I'm done. I think.
Yes.
Am
Come
I
on.
acting now?
You could,
Yeah,
as
I
your bonus action, you
suppose.
could raise me too.
I don't have a lot of great bonus actions, so did you also roll? I hate to be the one who keeps doing this, but did you also roll for your concentration on your spirit guardians when you got hit earlier? Because it's a concentration spell.
Yeah, roll that.
How do I roll for that?
It's your Constitution plus your spell modifier against. What was it?
My spell modifier?
Yeah, so whatever you use to cast spells with, like whether you use wisdom, whether you use charisma, or whether you use intellect, that is your spell casting modifier.
I like where
Whichever
this.
one of those three is highest. Whichever
I don't.
mental stat you have, which is the highest. So wisdom, intellect, or charisma will be highest because that
I
is
think it's
those are the spells.
wisdom.
Yeah, there you go.
Wisdom. Okay, so I need to do a wisdom saving throw.
God.
What is it? Because it doesn't really say like about the concentration.
Yeah.
Hold up.
Yeah, no, it's just something else built into D&D that we should learn, but we never bothered to.
If anything, I would say going prone would break concentration, but it probably would, right?
Well, the DM didn't mention anything when I asked, so I was like, okay, I guess I'm still concentrating.
Okay, roll a
Save
d20 and add your
DC.
Constitution modifier. Sorry. So
I
yeah, you add
roll a
your
d20.
yeah. What breaks concentration? Um, Going into rage, becoming incapacitated, ending your concentration. Other activities, improving your we should know this shit by now. We're on our like
Yeah.
10th session. We should know this shit
I
by now.
never had the chance to break my concentration, so.
Okay. Minimum is a DC 10, but it would be higher than that for you to keep
The
your
DC
concentration.
is 10. A quick
My DC is 14, right? Oh, so
Oh,
armor class.
what was the damage he
Save
took? It was
DC.
24 damage, correct?
Yes. Was it
Yes.
from
So
multiple sources or not?
it was no, it was that single swipe. It was the swipe. So the way it works is it's minimum DC 10 unless the damage is more than 22. If the damage is more than 22, you then half the damage and that becomes the DC check. So if the damage
11,
was 24, the DC check is
12.
12. So you need to roll a d20 and add your constitution modifier, whether that's a -1 or a +1, and then as long as you beat 12.
Constitution.
So just hit
Yeah, your
Alright.
Constitution. Just hit Constitution.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, I'm good. Yeah, I got +1 for Constitution, so I'm
+1.
good.
Yeah.
Well, fuck you for keeping your concentration.
All right, I got so no, so okay, all right, sounds good. All right,
Thanks for the help, David. It didn't work, but
yeah,
thanks.
I just like to be precise, bro. I like to
yeah,
be
no,
precise.
that's fine. It should be like a button you click, like I don't know.
Concentration should be built into D&D Beyond. That's one
Yeah,
thing they haven't added yet. They haven't added it into the character sheet. It would be useful if it was built in somewhere, yeah. But we just need to know the rules for concentration. That's all we need to do. We just need to remember them.
I need to put it somewhere, like in a note or something.
Yeah. Yeah, concentration check is either 10 or it is half of what damage would be taken. That is the rule for it. Or the DM can make it up as he goes along. That's just the general rule set. He could also say your concentration check for this would be a 15 because it was
Yeah,
a big smacking tentacle. He could just
and I
make
do
it up
that a
off the top
lot.
of his head. Yeah,
I make that up a
Okay,
lot. So,
yeah.
all right. It is Smokey's turn.
yeah. So you
Um,
raising me from
I'll
prone?
help you up. That's my
Yeah,
bonus action. I'll help you up. And as my
perfect.
action, I will turn into a minotaur. That sounds fun. And I'll raw. That doesn't cost an action, right? I can raw. Okay, that's my turn. I raw at
Intimidating,
Raphael in defiance.
intimidating no one, but it sounded marvelous.
Thank you. Defiance to Raphael.
The bard.
Thanks.
The bard.
It's my turn.
Jimenta, you go.
No. Vivi!
No.
But I guess I'll just keep using this little whispers on Raphael until he's dead.
Is it just like a concentration you can recast, or you're just using more spell slots for it?
Spell slots.
Yeah, I've got a roll for you anyway. So let's see if you you know, hit
Oh,
him
I
in.
counter spell. Shit.
Not a counter spell. When charming defense, when targeted by an attack or a harmful spell, Raphael can attempt to charm the attacker.
Oh.
It's a legendary reaction. The attacker must make a DC 15 wisdom saving throw. On a failed save, the attacker must choose a new target for its attack or spell or lose the attack spell. Now, if this doesn't work on you, the attacker is immune to being charmed for the rest of the fight.
Well, I'm afraid of that, so I'm just gonna use basic old Starry Wisp. And let's see. I rolled a 1.
Oh no.
Yeah, no problem. He's going to still try the charming defense. Make a DC wisdom saving throw.
You what? I miss, like I miss critically.
Correct. He's still doing his reaction. He saw you going,
but
and then
I
missing.
missed so bad he didn't even know he got attacked.
It's an interesting story. Wisdom
And then,
saving throw of 15.
okay, then I cast this.
Oh, fate, you motherfucker, you absolute cunt.
You almost one-shot this guy. I'm using my fucking tools. Let's go.
Awesome, and see it. Oh my god, my butt clenched. My butt clenched.
Your barred cheeks may have clenched, but now you can't be charmed for the rest of the fight. Good job, Jem.
Nice.
Yay.
But didn't you also roll a crit miss as well?
Yes, but it don't matter. The crit made Raphael target him again anyway, and yeah, it is what it
You
is.
Well, no,
missed.
I'm saying, wouldn't a crit miss like make him fall on his face and provoke opportunity attack?
That was an opportunity attack, from what I understand.
That was a reaction.
Yeah.
No, that
It
was a
was-
reaction.
It was considered a legendary reaction, is what it's considered.
Yeah. So he used a legendary reaction when Jamenta went to cast a spell to see if he could get Jamenta to instead hit a teammate.
Yeah,
He didn't
I agree with
convince
David.
Jamenta to hit a
Jamenta-
Oh
teammate,
wow!
but
Yeah,
Jamenta
you
still
realize
crit missed.
Jamenta.
I
He just
agree with-
talked.
Fair.
He just
Jamenta.
talked.
Just being
As
fair.
You're prone again. Okay.
I'm just trying
Wow.
to be fair, bro.
Wow.
I'm just trying to be fair.
Do you want to do the DM stuff there, Wilson? Or what? Just are you playing with us or
Just saying,
against
he rolled
us?
a crit 1, bro. What happens when you roll a crit 1? You fall flat on your fucking face.
Well, now he can't be charmed, but he's laying down again.
Sorry, sis.
That's okay. PvP's on, right?
Is-
Come on, man.
Bard, are you done?
Yeah, the bard's definitely done. He's laying down.
Yeah, I'm done without my will.
All right. I'm walking. Yeah, I noticed my fist is a little smaller. My fist was a little bit bigger earlier, but
No, I put in your N. That's why. It's in your
okay.
N.
There you go. All right. Thank you. All right. So I'm going back up to Raphael, and I'm gonna do the same fucking thing that I did last time. I hope. And yeah, we'll see. Here we go.
It was single use.
Yeah.
Oh, crit!
Another crit. You.
You
No, you
bitch!
didn't, Ray. No, you
Fuck
didn't,
I
you,
Ray.
you bitch!
yeah, actually,
Fuck you! Fuck you, bitch! Fuck you! Fuck you, bitch! Fuck
You
you.
can't do the
Yeah,
same
but he
attack
can't
as
do
a
the
club,
same
though,
thing.
right?
It's just a
It's
normal
punch.
attack. Yeah, it's just a
Yeah,
punch.
roll your damage now and double it, you fucker.
All right.
God damn.
Damn. Okay, here we go.
Oh, it's
Raphael's under 100 hit points? Holy shit.
Jesus Christ.
Wait a minute, what was that? No, that was.
This becomes
that...
phase 2. He becomes a monstrosity.
All right,
Yeah.
all right. Wait a minute. What's undefined? Why is it saying undefined?
What?
You could do your fist of blows, couldn't you?
He did 3 damage, so that's 6. Or yeah,
Okay.
because he critted. So 6
Is that what
damage
it
on
is?
Raphael.
And now
That's
use
it.
your bonus action. Get a couple more punches in there.
6.
All right, so I will do flurry of blows.
2 extra unarmed strikes.
Here you go.
What's
Nope.
that? Is that to attack?
They have to
To
hit
hit?
again.
Okay.
That was the hit. Yeah. And so he missed.
So yep, try land another one.
And once again, this is under bonus attack at bonus actions.
Yeah, yeah.
Yep.
I do unarmed strike or flurry of
Yeah,
blows.
hit. Yeah. So you would hit flurry of blows the first time, and then that allows you to do unarmed strike again, like for free. You
Yeah.
get a free cast essentially of
Okay.
of an unarmed strike.
Okay, going unarmed strike. There you go.
No, that was
That was the
damage. You want
attack.
to roll to hit. You want to roll to hit again, not the damage. So that is
Flurry of blows to hit again.
Hit
yeah, where
DC.
it says hit / DC, you're +5. You want to roll that again to try and land the hit.
All right, there you go. How about that?
19.
Yeah, you hit him. You hit
How
him.
about that?
All right, now you roll your damage.
Mm,
3.
3.
Yep. 3 more damage. We'll see if this guy survives to my turn.
All right. So are you all done there, Ray, or you got more to give?
I think I'm done.
All right. My go.
The little dwarf always have more to give. He's been critting all day, bro.
All right. So I think I'm gonna use the helmet as an action. So I unleash the helm, light and holy power for a minute. You can feature a last faceplate, erupt into a column of blinding, pure white light that fill 30-foot radius sphere center on you. This light is sunlight and move with you. Anything that start the turn within this light or enter for the first time on a turn must make a DC 18 Wisdom saving throw. On a fail, what did you just roll there? On a fail save, the fiend is overwhelmed by spiritual anguish and is blinded for the duration. Well, you have all those details. So I'm using that as my action.
Are they all fiends? What is the definition of is that just something from the hells? Is that
Fiend is an
everything from the hell
enemy.
is fiend? Yeah. I know it's
Fiendish.
an enemy type, but I don't know. I don't know much more than that.
So I rolled a 17 and I get a +4 to wisdom. So I am not blind if you were hitting Raphael.
Well, hitting Raphael in the
30-foot
two
radius. Was it
30
radius?
Is it behind you or in front of you? Is it all around you?
Wait,
Oh,
yeah.
you,
Is
you
it a
should
cone?
know.
Is it a
It
straightforward beam?
says
Does it
radius
emanate?
sphere center on me, so it's a sphere, so it's
Sphere.
around me.
Okay,
Yeah.
so Raphael is not blind. Let's see if the
Okay,
other
damn.
Cambions are. 15, and what is their plus?
Wisdom.
+2. So 16,
Fail.
17. They failed?
Yeah, it's 18.
Okay. So that the guy on the right did over by Smokey, he failed.
So he's
And
blind.
this guy on the left, he's safe. So
Okay.
Raphael and the guy on the left is safe. The guy on the right is blinded.
Let's,
Blinded by the light.
we need to add a new one. Started. Sure.
What does blinded do
Aberration.
exactly? Does it
Blind.
lower AC? Does it
No,
lower their chance to hit?
it gives them a disadvantage on attacks, and it also makes ranged weapons fucking null and void, pretty much.
Okay.
I don't. There's no.
So if your AC is 18, I would say it would take me with that blind guy to roll a fucking 20 to hit you.
Okay.
Pretty much.
I'll
You
find
can't see and
something to
automatically
blind.
fail any ability check that requires sight. So yeah, anything that would require seeing something at a distance, attacks affected, attack rolls against you have advantage, and your attack rolls have disadvantage. Yeah.
All right. Who's
It is Fizzbang.
no, I'm not done. I'm gonna do
Oh.
as my bonus action. I'll do can I do? I'll do mass healing word. So up to 6 creature of your choice. So myself, Ray, Smokey, Rudigs.
It's not a concentration spell, is it?
No, it's just a spell. And what's your 105? I'll give it to. Okay, so what is it? Un, deux,
I forgot to
trois,
go with the
quatre,
fucking squid
cinq.
tentacles last time, I think.
I give it to everybody. It's what's the distance? 60 feet. So I think I'm gonna give it to nearest. Is that close enough?
Okay, what do they heal for?
Give me 2 seconds. I'll tell you that. Was it mass eating? Cast. Yeah. Heal for 11. The roll was terrible. But 11. Give yourself 11 heal.
11 HP.
The roll is terrible, but it's better than nothing.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh, don't forget your weapon as well.
Yeah, so that's the next thing. Just before, so I'm done with my turn now. It's my spiritual weapon. I'm gonna. What was the level? It was a level 2 spiritual weapon. Yeah.
Who did
So
you
I
heal
got.
again?
Was that?
Who did you heal again?
Everyone but you, I
Yeah,
think.
yeah, everybody but Jamenta, because I think you're too far.
Oh,
All right, so I'm attacking Raphael, my weapon, and I
All
got
right.
25.
Go!
So 19 plus 6. I'm attacking him of a 6 point.
Raphael is shocked that your spiritual weapon actually got a hit.
There we go, 57, and that's my turn. There you go. Fist bang and Rykart, just destroy him. He's almost dead. 57.
Fizzbang!
All right. So I was prone, so I'm gonna use my action to get up.
Oh, you were prone too. Okay.
Yeah, it's fine. but yeah.
Bonus action,
Um
right?
yeah, bonus action. I'm going to
no, use your bonus action to get up.
Yeah, exactly.
you can use a bonus action to get up. I thought it
That's what he
required an
was
action.
saying. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, then I use my bonus action. And then for my action, I'm going to cast I know it's gonna be hard to see, but uh I have a question.
What's up?
So if I throw shatter on where he's at, that's definitely gonna hit Nads,
It's
isn't
gonna
it?
hit everyone, bro. It's gonna hit
Yeah.
all of
It's
us.
it's a 10 feet. It's a 10 feet cone
It's
or
Yeah,
not
definitely
yeah,
cone
bro.
circle.
it's definitely hitting nads in the spirit weapon, for sure.
Sphere. It's a 10-foot sphere.
Do it.
I think he can take it though, but that's just the DM
Oh
speaking.
my god.
Yeah,
Don't
yeah.
do it. Don't do it. Don't
I'm
do
gonna
it.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna
Oh
shatter.
shit.
Bro, this
Wow.
spirit weapon's about to die.
Yeah, it only has 30 HP.
Oh,
So.
And I think with it, we
it's
take
a 3D.
damage
It's a
from it,
3D8.
so-
It's thunder damage.
3d8?
Yeah, it's
Nadal's
3D8.
concerned.
Okay.
So yeah, I cast shatter. So what you have to do is you have to roll a con saving throw.
Really?
Yeah,
So
it is
everybody's in
it is
that
an
cone?
In the not in the cone, in a sphere at that location.
Okay. Which
Nads, you
case?
can't have your spirit weapon and spirit guardians at the same time.
What was the check?
What?
They're both
Uh,
concentration.
It's a
One or the other.
Constitution saving throw, and it has
Right, right.
you have to hit have a 16 or higher.
Oh,
Yeah, I've just realized myself.
I just
I would have called it
realized
out as
that.
soon as I noticed. I would have called it out, but I've just noticed.
Oh shit.
It's okay. This thunder damage is fixing it all anyway.
Yeah, pretty
Uh,
much.
yeah.
I'll remove him. He's gone.
And then and I'm gonna roll for damage. On a failed save, you take all of it, half as much on a successful save.
Okay.
A creature made of I forgot. A creature made of inorganic material such as stone, crystal, or metal has disadvantage on the saving throw. I
Yeah, but
don't
that
think
wouldn't.
that
I was
counts
just
as
thinking that
yeah. I
wouldn't
don't
affect
think
the weapon, but it
yeah.
will
Oh,
affect
you
Nads'
casting
concentration. He will have to
what we
roll
need
a
to focus
concentration
on.
save.
What we need to focus on right now is did Nad save the saving throw or not? Because it
Yeah,
definitely
that's
broke his
Concentration.
it definitely
Yeah.
broke his concentration and he took damage anyway.
Are you
Oh,
saying it just
I got
breaks it?
16.
That was
Yeah.
his mind. It breaks it.
I
Yep.
rolled 16. What's the saving?
It's the 16 for the saving throw. So if you got a 16, you're going to take half damage.
Okay.
Yep, half of 16.
Well, half of what I'm
you haven't
rolling
rolled.
now.
Okay, you haven't rolled. Yet.
Half of 15. So you took 8.
Yep, and the devil took 8 as well.
Okay.
How is what? Nads, you can also deal extra radiant damage to one target when you deal damage to it with an attack or a spell. It's equal to your level. Every time you hit it, you
What?
can do extra radiant damage.
Stop helping.
That's
Yeah.
how
And
we
that's
feel,
my turn.
SPG.
That's my
how we
turn.
feel as well.
I just like, bro, I just like
Before
reading
anything
all
else
this
happens,
shit,
then
man.
that's my turn.
We both agree to have something
Wait,
fake.
are you talking about the spirit's guardian, or what are you talking
No,
about?
Radiant Soul, you've got it built in. It's a bonus action that you've got. You can do it once per long rest.
Where did you see that? Oh, okay. I can
Go
use
to your
it one
bonus
per long rest.
actions. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm using bonus action, but like, yeah, okay.
All
Just
right.
in
Where do
time
you see
for Lord
that?
Rycard's turn.
Oh, my radiant. Yeah,
Oh, I was
Yeah, if you
listening.
filter the bonus action, Radiant Soul.
yeah, but I
Thanks.
haven't been dealing damage so far.
Thanks for adding my 11 heals. Whoever did that, appreciate it. And,
That was me, you bot.
now I am going to, because the spear is all nice and all, but I think he should die by the hands of Zariel's sword, so he can know who's responsible for his betrayal. So I grab Zariel's sword while wielding the spear as well, so I look uber badass, but with my
Why did
bonus
this guy
action,
move?
I'm bringing in Zariel's sword. And now we're gonna go give him the double smack with the Eldritch Smite. So if I land,
Kill him.
I'm going
Kill
to
him.
do it. So let's go. I rolled a nat 1, ladies and gentlemen.
Welcome to the show.
Fuck.
I get a second.
Nice.
I get a
Not
second
Rycard's
attack.
day.
Oh no!
I-
No! You're prone. You fucking got up to do your Cyclops bullshit and fell down, bro.
The speech made it. Oh god.
Do you have a bonus action?
No, I used
There you go.
it.
I'll give you a copy of my phone.
It's
You
too big.
also can only
It's
have
too
one
big.
packed weapon
It's
at a
too
time.
big.
Summoned
Yeah,
or
that's my
bonded to.
summoned weapon. It's different.
Summoned or bonded to. You can only have one packed. They're both packed weapons. Remember,
No, one.
you work your summon weapon in as a powerful packed weapon with SPG early.
Listen, you know,
Remember,
sometimes you
it's-
try to help,
I'm
but you're
just-
actually a fun killer.
Ah! I'm just saying
It's my
there's many ways
badass.
that the
It's my
game-
badass character. He's dual wielding weapons, and you're like, actually, this is why Brexit happened. All right.
Yeah.
All right, so then my packed weapon wasn't able to happen. I used my bonus action to undo prone, and I'm gonna try to redo that attack. So let's fuck you, dice. You've rolled a 3, a 4, and a 1 so far, but this time I know it's. You know what? I'm switching it out. We're going to the other one. 17 plus 7. Boom. So that is a 24 to hit. And now's when shit gets serious.
You want me to speaking?
Oh, I said all that to myself. I'm looking at legendary actions and reactions. Give me a second.
Okay. Let me line up my 2d10 plus my 1d8. All right, excellent. Plus another 1d8 per level of spell slot. So that's 3 more d8s? Really?
Jesus.
Jesus.
Are you gonna finish him?
Yeah, you're gonna hate this.
Be like
Okay, well I'm gonna do the 1d8s separate.
counterattack.
Okay.
So
well,
am I attacking him, or are you going to stop with some sort of thing?
You are attacking. Let's see the damage you do.
All right, so
It's gonna reflect back on you and some shit like that.
okay, somebody keep track. That's 20 plus.
Okay, 20.
One, two. So that's 4. So we'll just double that. Wow. So that's.
What did you roll?
That would be 20 plus 32 is 52.
32?
52. Radiant damage.
Oh,
yeah.
he's dead.
Speedy looks happy. I guess that's gonna come back
Why
to you.
why are you so happy?
Because they have a thing. It's a legendary reaction called Loyal Bodyguard. When Raphael or another allied Cambion within 30 feet of this Cambion is hit by an attack, the Cambion can use its reaction to become the target of the attack instead. So you hit this fucking guy right here.
By 52 double, so he's dead.
Yeah, but fuck that. Raphael's not.
Yeah,
Yes.
very good. That's a good hit.
It was a very good hit. The bastard
I'm
almost.
very surprised you let him get back up off his ass after the crit miss, though.
Well, he hasn't done much with this great spear he's got. He hasn't done shit.
Can we delete this guy? Or,
Yeah. Sorry,
yeah,
guys.
you can delete.
I almost deleted Raphael. Well, I'm getting +9. I sent him to the motherfucking hells.
Yeah.
Well, what spell was that? What did you do?
Well, I get Dark One's blessing. So anytime a character dies in my vicinity, I get 9 temporary health.
Well, what was the spell you used for the 52 damage?
I used Eldritch Smite.
Okay.
Yeah.
I got to get into my folder.
So I used up a pack slot to do that damage.
So we all done now, and that's his turn. He's gonna fuck us up.
Yes, I am done now. But not cool. I thought I was gonna kill Raphael.
Ah, fuck! He's bringing another
Hey
one.
man, they're portals, bro. What did you think, dude? They're portals, man. It's a traversal, All right, my turn. Raphael is going to take his action and try to heal.
No.
30 health. Give him 30 more health. And now he's going to try to charm somebody. He's not even going to attack. I should crush you with one of his attacks, but I would rather try to charm one of you and make you kill each other. I think that's devilish. All right, he's going to do his fiendish gaze again, or whatever the hell it's called. Let me bring my shit back up. I've got sheets here. All right. This is called what? Whispers of Temptation. The Cambion targets one creature within 30 feet. The target must succeed a 15 wisdom saving throw or be charmed by the Cambion. Fuck. He is going to charm Fizzbang. He's going to attempt to. So Fizzbang, I need you to roll a wisdom saving throw of 15 or higher.
No.
Oh no.
Guidance wouldn't save me on that either.
You are charmed. So when it is your turn, I will tell you what to do. Or who to
Okay.
attack.
All right.
And that is Raphael's turn. Nah, we got
He
this
was already
Cambion.
damaging the team as is.
Yeah, exactly.
So this Cambion is gonna come down.
No
And
bitch.
Yep, and
No.
he's gonna try to he's gonna attack Nares. Oh nope.
Why not me on the floor?
Yeah, you're prone. It'd be easier to hit you, wouldn't it? That's a good point.
Don't forget to go with the tentacles SPG this time.
Oh, I know. I'm going this time for sure. I forgot to my last turn. All right.
Wait, is he not blinded, this guy?
The guy who died was blinded.
Yes, how
Ah,
did
you
he
kidding?
see
Hey, it just worked out that way.
how did he run here all the time?
It just worked out that way, bro. All right. It's gonna do its ranged weapon attack +7 to hit on Nares. Let's see. Oh, yeah, I got you. This isn't my roll. This is my roll.
Damn.
10 plus what the hell plus what was it? I'm looking at multiple sheets here. +7 to hit. So 17. Oh, I just made it. Look at that. All right. 1d8 +4.
Were these 125 health? The Cambions.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So 11 damage. What was that, Jim? Sorry?
Were the Cambions 125 health
Yes.
when they knew it?
Yep. When they came in. Yep. And Raphael was double that. Or 100 more anyway. So all right, Nares took some damage. It's going to attempt to do it one more time, this time hitting you with its spear.
Fuck.
Uh-oh.
That is not the roll.
Good.
Oh,
Nice.
missed.
Yay.
Missed. All right.
Okay.
This Cambion is going to come down and try to charm, unless he's got some kind of fucking buff. He's going to charm Rykard. Maybe he can get you to, hit your own people. And that, Rudigs, is a DC 15 wisdom saving throw.
$15.
Damn.
Wisdom saving throw. Yep, 15.
All right, so you don't get charmed. Sadly, it wasn't a legendary thing, so you can still be charmed. But Gementa cannot.
I'm doing something, Evan. I'm in a game.
All right. All right, that's the Cambion's turn. Now the tentacles. The tentacles. The left side of the screen is going to swipe. 19 damage. Do a saving throw. If you do, you only take or you don't go prone.
What's the saving throw again?
Yep. Everyone on the left side of the screen. Nads, you're on the right. So
Is it
Oh, but is
Dex?
it it's Dexter? Okay.
Ray, Myron, Nares, and Gementa. Gementa can't be knocked prone again, but
Can take
Hey, I'm
more
already on the ground, so he's missed me.
and it should, yeah. It's a DC 16, by the way.
For what Dex?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Dex.
Yes.
Day 16,
failed.
does that make me uncurrent?
I will say that the tentacle missed you anyway. You are laying on the ground.
Oh yeah,
Like,
cool.
you're already prone. But Ray, what did you roll? So it's 19 damage regardless, but if you failed your 16 dex saving throw,
Hold
then you
on,
are prone.
my son came in here. What do I have to roll?
A
Dex
dex saving throw.
Okay, gotcha. All right, saving throw and then dex. Got it. Math 3, 8, 8.
No. You're going
All
prone.
right, Ray, you took 19 damage and you are laying down. You are prone.
Oh, you're still getting critical. I'm gonna knock you out.
Yep. But all right, this tentacle is going to reach out and try to nab Neris as well.
No.
We will see. And how does the grapple work?
How much damage you said he is taking?
I just said it. It was 19. I think.
19.
Yeah.
What was that, 3?
It is hot.
All right, Neris, roll one more dexterity saving throw of 16 or higher.
19.
Nope.
All right, it reaches out and it grabs a hold of you. You are grappled now. It's one of its tentacles is its tentacle is wrapped around you and is going to slam you into the ground.
Dude, that's like a Japanese
For
animation.
1 damage, Miss Phoenix. For 1
I
damage.
think I definitely get I'm prone for that. I'm not prone.
Yeah, no, you're actually like in the air. Your feet are dangling above the ground. Yeah, it's got you though. It's got a hold of you. And now the other tentacle is going to sweep the battlefield as well. Oh, wrong
You
dice.
went and
And we're
shot
doing
it.
a dex saving throw, right?
Yep. Everybody on the right side of the screen do a dex saving throw of 16.
No. I got 6.
So 8
Yep,
damage,
massive fail.
8 damage, and everyone that failed is now prone.
Alright, do I need to roll for my concentration?
If you're prone, your concentration is gone. I don't care.
Okay.
Yep.
Well, before you did that, because Raphael did his turn.
Didn't
You
Raphael
already
lose
lost
concentration like
you
last
lost
turn?
your concentration due to the fucking thunder damage regardless anyway. So
Oh,
you're no
okay.
longer concentrating on anything.
Okay. Alright.
I know you wanted me to do some damage to myself, but that's not happening. That was
Alright.
canceled out.
Roger.
And all right, last thing, the tentacle's gonna try to snatch a hold of Smokey. And you shapeshifted into a fucking minotaur, right?
Yeah, he did.
All right, give me a deck saving throw of like 7 or better.
Not
You are
strength.
fucking massive, dude. 7
Not
or
a
better.
strength saving throw.
Yeah. Or deck. No, it would still be dex, but it's so low. It's 7. You're huge. You're massive.
Oh, okay. You're modifying that instead of okay. I get you.
I'm lowering
Ignore the
the
plus.
save
Yeah, I
to
hear
see
you.
if you get knocked prone.
It
Because
says 19, but it was really 16 because I've got 0 bonus to Dex as a Minotaur.
okay, you did the damage. You did not go prone.
Yep. How much more damage?
No, I'm sorry. You take
It tried to
no.
grapple me, right?
Yes, it was a grapple that it failed to do. So there was no damage. It didn't get to do its slam. It didn't even grab a hold of you.
I mean, if you want to chip off some health, if you you feel free to, but
Yeah, nope. And that is my go. Back to you guys, except for Fizbay's
Thought the
turn. I'm
team
gonna
is
tell him
prone,
to
bro.
attack.
Yeah, we're all prone.
Uh, so
Shoot him.
am I still up in the air? What?
Yes, you are. You can. Okay, this is what you can do. Do another dexterity saving throw of 16 or better, and I'll say that you wiggled out. You broke the grapple.
Okay.
But you are literally around your midsection. You've got a tentacle wrapped around you that's like flinging you around, holding you.
Uh-uh.
Nope, you are
13.
held. You are held firm, getting ready for a slam that's coming.
Lady,
I'm
can you
just
squeeze
thinking.
your bow from the air?
Yeah, she can do some range attack from there.
I mean, you're gonna
You have advantage. You're high up there. Get a headshot.
bird's
Got
eye
the high
view.
ground. Yeah.
Yeah.
Jeez.
I'll let you attempt to use your bow. It literally should be wrapped around your arms and shit too, and like holding you really tight. But
Yeah, but these are Japanese tentacles.
that's true. That's true.
Aw.
So they're
They're
inside
here
of
for Jen's
her.
pleasure.
No, stop! No, stop!
Orifices.
Stop!
Is that the entire tentacles? Is that what it is?
Hello.
So does she get advantage on her attacks then?
No, she shouldn't even be allowed to attack.
We'll give it a go. Should we give it a go?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
I rolled a 21.
and who are you hitting?
Oh yeah, Raph.
Okay, all right.
What that day? Nine.
9 damage. He tried to avoid that arrow, but it sunk into him. He is angry.
Would you allow me to do Colossus Slayer? Because that's one per turn.
Yeah, per turn, yeah.
That's an extra 5.
Okay, so 14.
And then I do have 2 attacks per action, so can I just go again?
Yep.
Don't forget to put your hunter's mark on as well if you didn't for the first attack. That's every time you land.
Oh yeah. So
Yeah.
you do that one too. So it'd be 14 plus your hunter's mark, and then your next attack.
A hunter's
Oh my
mark.
god, Labs, what the fuck?
Oh my god, that's all I can see. 2 plus 2.
Oh my goodness.
Plus 2.
Jesus.
And then I'll roll to hit one more time. Oh, I rolled it. I got a 20. I rolled a nat 20.
Yeah.
The hentai helped.
Damn.
So
Never
can I be
say
dropped?
that.
Can I be dropped now?
Never say that again.
Somebody clip that, please.
The
Somebody
hentai
clip. Somebody clip that, please. Somebody clip that.
Okay.
So first attack was 16 damage, and the second one was a crit. So what's the damage there? It's 16.
14.
Which would be doubled.
It's already doubled it for me.
Oh, it did. On the
Yeah, I
crit.
already rolled. Yeah.
Does it double a hunter's mark damage as well, or is that still just the 6? Don't know how a crit would work like that.
You did 40 damage though. Total.
To who?
You did 14.
Raphael.
Maybe I'm bad at math.
So 14 for the second shot.
No, it's 16 because of your hunter's mark. You had 9 plus 5 plus 2.
Yeah.
And then you crit for 14.
Yeah.
Okay. You don't double the hunter's mark because that's classed as a modifier for a crit.
No. The first attack, she used her hunter's mark and her colossal slayer. The second attack she critted on makes it instantly double.
Yeah, but you still had a hunter's mark dice. But I was wondering, because it was a crit, do you double hunter's mark? And I just looked it up, and you don't double hunter's mark because it's classed as a modifier. But you would still add it because you get a hunter's mark for every hit that you land. You get that damage for every hit that you land.
All right, what's the total then?
16 plus 14.
That's the damage.
Yes.
Yeah.
13.
And you could add another +6 for your hunter's mark because it's for your second hit of the hunter's mark.
4.
34.
34. All right.
And
Yeah,
all that was
bitch.
done to Raphael.
Absolutely.
Am I right?
Now she's drinking tea in there.
Yeah. Awesome.
All right, you guys are doing good. Ray was doing extremely well, the motherfucker.
Okay.
He fucking almost one-shot the fucking boss. The boss.
If that's it for Nereus, it's turn to Smoke.
Can I get? Do I still got the prone? How long I got this prone on me?
You
Until
Use
your
bonus
turn.
action to stand up.
Yeah, so you got basically, because of the way your character's built, you've got an action and movement left. That's it.
Dude,
Your
I'm a
bonus
dwarf.
actions are for extra hits and
I can't stand up. I can't dwarf.
I am going to.
Let's attack him. Let's finish him.
Yeah, but I got 2 different attacks that I could do, and I'm trying to decide which one.
Wait a minute. Is
The
he?
one that's
You're
gonna hit
you're a
him.
minotaur. Are you a minotaur?
I'm a minotaur. Yeah.
yeah.
You can ram him with
I can,
your horns.
if I can find it, he's not gonna like
What
this.
was his strength? What was his strength?
To who? The Minotaur or you're talking?
Raphael.
Yes, it's a 3.
Damage
That's not too bad. Okay, I'm gonna charge him. A charge which is 3d8. You and it's a DC of 15. And where is it? Is it Dex? Where's yeah, DC 15 Dex saving throw, and you'll take half damage if you succeed, and if you fail, you'll take full damage and go prone for a charge. 3d8 if it lands. But yeah, you need to do a Dex saving throw of 15.
Do I? Or do you need a
Yeah.
dex saving throw, a wisdom saving throw of 21? I'm curious. I'm trying to figure this
Why?
out.
Against what?
Let me read
Against
something
what?
for a minute.
Okay.
Okay. Raphael has 3 legendary reactions to him a day, and he's got 3 legendary actions. What I'm thinking about using my last reaction.
Okay.
And I think I'm gonna. Raphael targets 1 creature, which is you. He can see within 60 feet. The target must say to DC 21 wisdom saving throw.
Come on.
Minotaurs aren't
Or
that
take
smart.
I've
or
got a
take
high wisdom, but okay.
or take 4d10 psychic damage and be stunned until the end of the next turn.
His reaction, it just it's before I hit him. Or is it after a hit?
If I'm being hit, like he's got so like
Does it prevent the hit, or is it because I hit him?
it's because you were going to hit him, but
Okay,
it's
so
also because you're a monstrosity or a creature or a fucking
he's able to do it because of that as well.
you're a
So
thing now. Yeah,
you would still roll your saving throw, but I'll also do this as a result, right?
I believe so.
Okay. I think so. I'm not 100%, but I think so as well. Yeah, Dex saving throw of 15. And then if you succeed, you'll still take half damage, but yeah, 20.
Okay.
If, no damage for a yeah. You fucking
So
dodged
that was
that
his
shit,
first
bro.
dice, right?
Oh wait,
Yeah.
was it?
Oh man,
Oh
he's catching on.
yeah,
Man, he's catching on. Did you see that?
I was ready. You're just gonna fucking
uh,
do nothing, bro. What's his
yeah.
All
dex
right.
bonus?
All right, we'll do this
Is
proper. All right, I rolled a 12, but what was the save again? What was the save?
15. 15. So you need to have higher than +3.
Yeah, but
3 or
what
plus
is it?
higher.
Is it wisdom,
It's
charisma? What is it?
Dex. So you need to have a higher than +3 in your dex.
I have a +4.
Yeah, there you go. But you'll still take half damage and you just don't go prone. I roll my 3d8s. D8. You will take 9 damage, but it's piercing, which is halved again, I think, for Raphael, isn't it?
Yep, it is.
Yeah.
Um,
But is it magical? Because I'm a minotaur? I don't know.
you could think of it that way.
It's
I mean,
physical. I would say it's physical piercing damage, bro. It's my tusks or whatever, isn't it? I'm charging you.
yeah.
So
And
yeah,
then you,
So how
half
much
of 9,
damage?
It's
5.
your team.
Just 5?
5 if we're gonna round up. Yeah, 5 damage. But now I need to roll wisdom saving throw of 21. Is that correct? Wisdom saving throw for me.
yeah. Sorry, let me go back to it. Oh, where was it? Targets 1 creature you can see. Yeah. All right. So it's a DC 21 wisdom saving throw.
Okay. 9.
Sounds
Nope.
like a skill issue.
4d10.
40. Go for it. Roll your dice, buddy. Hit me
And
with
then he's
that
gonna come
psychic.
kiss me.
20 psychic damage.
Oofed. Alright,
In
mark
the
it off my thing, and I'm
pants.
stunned. And it was stun effect as well, right?
Yes. Yeah, you're stunned next turn. Till your next. Wait. Well, how does it say it exactly? Let me fucking reread it.
It was
Psychic damage and be stunned until the end of its next turn. So your next turn is forfeit,
yeah,
pretty much,
I
unless.
lose my next turn. Yeah.
Yep.
Alright, add condition, stunned. Yeah, it also gives a attack rolls against me have an advantage. Yeah.
Now I take it Jamenta is going to use his bonus action to stand up. I'm guessing.
Yep. What the fuck? There's two? How come there's two preps?
Damn. That's funny.
Making jokes up there.
Yeah.
Fuck him. I was using this and whispers on Raphael. Does Raphael have any extra tricks?
He has no more legendary reactions. I'll say
Oh,
that.
you cool. Okay, I'm fucking using this is a whispers on Raphael. Do a wisdom check of 14 before I do the damage.
Excuse me.
All right. 12, and what is his wisdom plus? Is 4. So I got 14. Or
You see,
16. 16.
you take half damage of this.
All right.
6.
6 damage. He's getting down there. 40 minus 6. Yeah, he's getting close.
Anyone wants bardic inspiration?
I do.
Maybe the
Are you?
stunned Minotaur.
I don't know. I got prunes because of that fucking Minotaur.
He's got no more tricks up his sleeve, so if you give me bardic inspiration, I should be able to finish him.
I wouldn't
So
say he's
use
got.
the spear.
I said
I
he didn't have any
tried
more
to, and then
legendary.
he threw another Cambion in front
Well,
of him.
no, you know what? I forgot. I can't use bonus anyways. So yeah, that's my turn.
Okay.
All right. Well, I guess
Ray.
I have to use bonus to stand up.
Yeah,
So
man.
can you get the butthole ring?
Yeah,
from around
I
my
did
head?
remove it.
You definitely need a bonus action to stand up.
Shut up. And
Oh, jeez.
The
okay.
butthole ring has been removed, Ray.
Guys, what should I do?
Punch him.
Yeah,
Give him a
punch
good
him,
old
bro.
whack, or hit him with the
All
short
right.
sword, or blow a dart, or
Call
You're the
for
MVP, man.
call for help if it remains hard after 4 hours.
Okay,
you could
so
try grapple him.
nah.
Yeah, sleep on him.
You know what? I'm just gonna go with the unarmed strike and unarmed strike.
You don't get your second and third punches this turn though, because you used your bonus action.
He rolled a
Oh
nat
my
1.
god!
Rolled a nat 1.
Wow,
He went from 2
wow,
crits to a nat 1.
dude, that's just like my sex life. All right, damn.
Back to,
Okay. You miss Raphael, and he gets an attack of opportunity with his ruby-tipped cane.
No, wait,
Oh, he put it in your butt.
give me the tip. Give me the
He
tip.
put it in your
Give me the tip. I can handle it. I can handle that tip. Come on.
Someone clip that.
We've heard it before.
Just fucked me in the ass. Oh, shut up, dude.
Come on. What's your
4?
AC, Ray?
17.
My AC is 15. 15.
It's
not
17.
17.
It's
Right,
17.
if you want to give me
17.
is it 17?
Yep.
No way. Is
It went up
Yeah, it
2.
is. Oh shit. Well, hold on. I gotta fucking my thing is here. Let me change that.
We
All right,
had armor
17.
that is +2.
All right.
Yeah. 17. 17. You're gonna do it. Come on. Be nice. Come on.
Yeah, no, he missed. Yeah, he missed with the tip, Ray. Your O-ring is safe.
Yay.
But that is your turn, sir.
That's fine. I can. Hey, I didn't get the tip. I'm good.
Title's turn.
All right.
Oh no,
Hmm.
it's still on there.
Yeah. So I'll use my bonus action to get off prone.
Hey, bear. You want to come over here for a cuddle? Oh yeah.
Where's the peanut butter?
Oh yeah. Come here.
Where's the peanut butter?
Oh,
Alright.
buddy.
I gonna. What do
Oh,
we
look
look
at him.
like?
He wants some
Jumping
loving.
wave.
Look at that. He wants some loving.
Oh, how you
I'm
doing
able
there?
to take another turn.
Title,
I
you
know.
want your revenge on
He's waiting
Fizzbang?
for his walk. He wants to have a shit.
No, I'm
Yeah.
good. I'm not gonna attack him.
Is
Oh,
that where
He's so
you
used
mean
to him,
nothing?
he's gonna attack you.
I gotta use guiding bolt on freaking what's his name, Raphael,
I know.
Okay,
That's enough.
and I miss.
you certainly do.
Fuck, and that's my turn.
He
Dude,
sneers.
come
He
on.
sneers at
Seriously?
you as the radiant energy crackles
Seriously?
past him.
We're starting to use all our high-level spell slots.
Yeah, it's fine, we got a
Um,
long rest after this.
Only somebody would have lowered this fucker's AC early on. That would have been
yeah,
Yeah,
Rube.
my God,
Interesting,
Mr.
yeah.
Spare, man. You fucking begged for that spare.
Well,
Wow.
It's this
Hashtag
bang
get
now.
good.
All right,
What?
Fizzbang.
What do
I
you
want you to
miss? What do you
target
You
mean?
move.
Lord
You've missed every
Rykard.
time.
I
What
want
do
you
you
to target
command?
Lord Rykard with your strongest attack.
what?
Oh, well, how far away am I from him?
And your
I don't know,
charm
far
is
enough to
still
shoot him with your cannon.
your charm,
I
right?
mean, yeah,
Oh
but my
man, he's
cannon's
like
not that
200 feet away, man. He's
not
like
that.
200 feet.
Yeah, if
Oh.
the DM has you charmed, so you can make it.
Well,
Oh,
oh, my strongest spell is catapult. I could throw my gun at him for 48 damage.
There you go.
Holy shit.
I take door and throw him in front of me
Is
as a human shield.
that what you want to do? Actually, if you wanted to do the most amount of damage, you would do bonus action, fire the gun at him, and then throw it at him afterwards.
Yes, let's do that.
Let me hold your
Yeah.
fun.
All right,
Deja
bring it on.
vu.
Bring it on. You won't get past my AC.
Don't hold it against him. He's charmed.
Yeah, it's charmed. Oh, I'm charmed. So it's add +8 to this D20 attack for the shot. So
Boom.
is 15 hit?
Nope.
No, he's got an
Okay.
AC of 17.
Well, then that misses. And then we're gonna do the catapult. He has to do a Dex check, a Dex saving throw of 16.
See if he gets hit with a pistol.
13.
Yeah.
So I get hit with it.
Yeah. So then it's 4d8 damage.
Yeah.
21.
So 21 damage. And let me see what else. If it would strike creature that on failed save, the object strikes the target, stops moving. Yeah, 3d8. It says
That was during the tentacle jokes, right?
okay, yeah, that's it. That's all my moves.
All right. Hey man, it's funny that you did the most damage to these characters than I did. And I have control of them. That's amazing. All right, moving on. Rykard.
All right. Well,
Can you finish him off?
it's time to wind up and take some hits in here.
Hey, why does he 15-20 minute speech? Just kill the bastard.
All right. Well, that's who Rykard has a +4 in performance. Listen, Monk, you've been listening to freaking preachers preach to you all life about nonsense. All right? How about way of the patience? All right? I've got to get my stuff out. That's how I perform. My charisma doesn't get to 19 all by itself. All right? It takes work to build
What he's
up.
trying to say is he has to pull it out of his pants before you're going to be impressed.
Exactly.
Give it time.
Oh, geez.
Exactly. All right. So let's just see if we hit him. with the spear. Boom.
Boom! You did hit him with the fucking spear.
Nice.
All right.
So 11 damage. It is
And
not
it's
double.
radiant, so that's
No.
double.
I know what you're thinking, but listen, you lowered his AC by 2. That
Yeah.
was a fucking win for sure.
About fucking time.
Could have done this 3 turns ago, mate.
Bro,
Yeah,
he
yeah.
threw a body in front. I was about to do devastating damage to him.
Well, that didn't
Yeah,
work.
that's true.
I
That is true.
smited him, and he threw a body in front of me that disintegrated.
Fair enough.
But
Yeah.
yeah. So 11, and then -2 AC. And then,
Yeah, I
man.
did.
well, guess what? Rykard attacks
Minus?
twice. All right, 14.
Does he?
14. He doesn't attack twice.
Yeah, he doesn't attack twice. He attempts to attack twice.
And
I
then,
think it's my turn.
with my bonus action, I take the air in the room's temperature, and I do healing hands on myself. Nobody look. It's embarrassing. It's embarrassing. I give myself 6 HP.
Hey.
The bar takes a peek.
Ooh, 7 HP.
All right. My turn again. Yeah. I don't know, man. This is turning. He's
You
got
not got
action.
any legendary actions you want to smite everyone with?
Not really. Oh, nope. That's not what I wanted to do.
Raphael, if you surrender and give me all of your power and become a disciple of Rykard, I will let you live.
He's felt bad.
Planet
Yeah.
you
You're
on.
asking him to be equals with our fucking little mud method pet PT.
Yeah,
You're
or
asking him to be
die.
equals with...
And guess what, Rykard? I wear what I kill.
Okay, listen. He
You
healed
called
him.
him Rykard.
He did. You did. You called. Yeah, that's a Freudian.
Guess what, Rykard?
I am Rykard, and I
Hey,
wear what I kill.
Your underboob is showing. I'm just letting you know.
Jeez.
So, he healed for 18. Okay, not
18?
much. He healed for 18, and he's going to use his last action here to attempt to fucking really fuck the place up. Smokey, I'm gonna need you to where? Oh no, I know
Done.
better. I know better. Never mind.
He's done.
He's a fucking elf. No, I know better.
What?
Never mind. Never mind that. So yeah, let's see. What can I fuck you with then? Let me.
You want to try and charm me again?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wood elf protection, biatch.
Definitely.
Why you didn't
Plus
use
that
that the
plus
last
6 to
time?
wisdom saving throws doesn't help.
But you're
And don't
dazed
forget,
right now.
I'm stunned. I lose my
Yeah, you're
next turn.
stunned.
No, I know. I'm just thinking of how I can the most thing
Bro,
I
if
can
I'm stunned
here.
for the whole of next turn, I might take the dog on a war.
Well, how long does stun last?
All right.
One
He casts Hellish Rebuke on himself. Anybody that touches him next takes 6d10 damage.
Touch. Okay.
6d10 damage, and you get, if you're a monster, Hold Monster is also cast, and a wall of fire around you. So
Hold what?
that's what it
God,
says.
your rules are twisted.
That wrong. I read that wrong. It was and or other stuff. Oh, my bad. It's not all of it. Okay.
Alright.
No, he does Hellish Rebuke though, to where anybody touches him next is gonna take some damage.
But you're not gonna have it. He can do any of the other things as well.
Oh yeah, he's got plenty of stuff at his disposal, but he's almost dead. He's fucking dying. He doesn't like it. This Cambion is gonna attack Nares with a spear.
Oh.
Ooh.
Oh, jeez.
I definitely hit.
Almost a one.
I definitely hit. You
Yeah.
What was it? Not charm, multi-attack. +7 to hit. Yep, of course, hit. And it is 1d8 + 4. Nine damage from
9.
from that first attack. And the second attack, he's turning and attacking Jamenta. For 6 + 7 doesn't fucking cut it. It doesn't cut it. So the Cambion's turn is over. This Cambion is going to try to eat Rykard's breakfast. See what happens. 20. Oh, that was the roll, wasn't it? I see you watching, Nads.
Bro,
I
just
see
give
you.
them, give
10.
yourself it. Just give yourself it.
Watching.
It's like, we're not God. We can't question, bro.
That's
Just give
not how we.
yourself it.
I'm always questioning it.
That would be like the why are you rolling again? Well, the first one doesn't count unless it does, Nads.
Yeah, no, exactly. Right.
But it's a +7 to hit. So 17. Yep, he hits your Rykard.
Bring it on.
And that's 1d8 + 4. 7 damage for the first attack. For the first.
I'm surprised he
try.
didn't bring in a soul cannon to try and fucking shoot us down with, bro.
20, I critted. Listen, you don't understand what's about to happen, do you? You don't. It's okay.
Are we gonna get chased by the soul cannons?
Sorry, is this
Right.
I've been
Rykard?
considering this the whole time. What happens with Vexa?
Is
And
this
everyone- oh, yeah.
Raphael attacking me right now?
No, it's the
no.
Cambion.
No, this is the Cambion. He rolled a 20. He critted on you.
So how much damage? Is it 20 damage?
7 or 8 + 4. Yeah.
16.
+4.
So it's double.
No,
No.
8
I rolled
+
2
4,
dice.
12, 22.
Instead of it doubled, I rolled 2 dice.
24.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
So it's just 8 damage.
Yep. 8 damage. That was the second attack. Now, Nares, you are wrapped up in a squid arm. You are just taking damage. You did not escape the squids, right? You're still
Correct.
all right. So it picks you up and slams you into the ground for 29 damage.
Holy shit.
I am
And
so
I'll let you
fucked.
roll a dexterity 16 to see if you can grapple out of it after the attack. It's momentarily not paying attention after it slammed you.
Yeah,
23.
Okay. So as it slams you into the ground during the bounce, you wiggle free and get yourself back on your feet. Took some math.
What if he did? What if he didn't wiggle out? What would have happened?
She would have still been stuck. She would have got slammed again. But okay, so that was doing the slam takes 2 actions. Okay. Other fucking thing is gonna swipe the other side of the room. That thing was grappled, so it wasn't able to do this. Now,
The right side.
Yep. So, Nads, Rudigs, and that's it. I think is all you got to do. Roll a DC 16 of dexterity saving throw to see if you land prone.
I am prone.
Both of you are prone, and you both took 29 damage as well.
Wow.
This fight is meant to be dangerous. You shouldn't have fucking critted on his face, Ray, twice in a row.
Oh, do you wait till the finale? Wait till the finale.
True.
8.
So 29 damage to both of you. And the Cambions went. Raphael healed himself. And the squids went. All right. And that is my turn. Fizzbang, you are no longer charmed. Unless there's a...
Yay.
Do you have to... Let me make sure.
But your mama's charmed.
I mean, your mama's charmed as well. I don't know what to say to that.
You both for all the one on
Your mama's charmed as well, my little ball.
You're not charmed anymore.
I mean, I know she'd be charmed if she was here right now because I mean, there's two big things just hanging out. So
What? Uh,
I was talking about the tentacles.
Yeah,
let's
exactly.
see.
Yeah, we know you wasn't talking about yourself. We know that.
All right. I do believe it is Neri's go. She is no longer grappled.
Unfortunately.
Third.
Right. Let's just keep longbowing him. Raphael.
17,
Oh, I did
that's
it.
a
Yeah,
hit.
that works.
Nice, nice.
Boom.
Right. Someone count all
You're
this up.
welcome for lowering his AC.
You could have done it like 2 hours ago.
Nobody hit a 17 before.
Shit, 3 hours ago.
Right, 11. And then Colossus Slayer. +5.
And your hunter's mark.
And then +6.
22.
And then we'll go again on the longbow. So that hits. And then last bit of damage. Just a 4.
26.
That was a
total.
good hit. Those flurry
15
of
health left.
arrows found their mark.
Come on. We could do it.
Damn.
We need Smokey to finish him off.
I ain't doing
Yeah.
nothing, bro. I'm stunned.
Yeah, he's stunned. He ain't doing shit.
He can get unstunned though, right?
Yeah, what
Yeah.
after this turn? I just gotta sit here.
Okay.
Wait, no.
That's it,
Can
I'm
I
just
give
gonna
him?
walk
Can I
the
give
dog
him?
because this whole
Can I
next
give him
turn's
my
gonna take
bonus?
15 minutes.
Can I give him a
I'm
bonus
gonna give you
action?
my boner.
Wait, the tentacle
I can give him
is
my
going
bonus
up
action.
Smokey's butt.
Well, yeah, you basically skip his turn and next turn he's gonna play, but because you're after him, so it doesn't matter. Don't use that. That makes sense. So Smokey passes turn.
Yeah, he has to.
And he's
Bard.
using this,
Bard.
the days. So now it's Jamenta. Jamenta, finish
All
him.
I do is give my head a little shake on my turn and dust off the spell.
I use my beloved Dissonant Whispers again.
Dissident Whispers.
16 damage, but you gotta roll a 14 wisdom.
I don't have to roll because 3 times a day I can just choose to succeed, and I do.
Okay.
Ouch.
I'm not to respond to that. You couldn't?
It's in the
Except.
notes.
Cunt.
Like I said, it says when missing a saving throw, he can choose to fucking do it anyway. I was like, interesting. I'm gonna use that.
Was that your? Oh, that's your first time using that.
Yeah.
Okay, so wait, if you skip that, do you still take half damage then?
Yes.
Okay. What was it again?
16.
So
half is
8.
8 damage on Raphael. Which leaves what? Like 7?
7.
Yeah.
7.
We can do this.
And then circle my bonus action. I can use Healing Word.
Okay. Are you throwing that towards Neres?
Yeah, to Neres. Healing Word. I have healed you for 18 Neres.
Oh, thank you.
What?
And then
Oh, wait,
that's
yeah,
my.
she's one lower than me. I was like,
I
I'm
didn't
pretty
even
damn
notice
low.
you. I didn't even see you, bro.
I got a Cambion right on me.
That's my turn.
All right, guys. I want to hit Raphael right in the balls with my gauntlet and make him drop to his knees.
Your
So,
gauntlet's one time use a day?
no, 2, at least 2 a day.
No. He can hit him wearing the gauntlet. It's just not going to do the 8d10 psychic damage or whatever.
Okay, so you know what I haven't done? I haven't blown my little dart. So I think I'm just gonna blow my dart. Blow my dart.
If you kill Raphael while blowing him, that's going to be an amazing ending.
You know what? You know what, dude? I got some powerful lips.
Go on, Ray. You can believe you.
Oh, it's gonna be a
No.
happy ending! A happy ending all around!
Raphael, done by a blowjob.
This is why he's
Oh
angry
my
on Baldur's Gate.
god!
Mighty blowing
Oh my
skill.
god!
Save the day once
All
What
again.
a name.
No, you started and
Alright.
finished him.
All right, so here we go. We're gonna go with the damage now, and let's see, damage.
Free.
He's
And
still alive.
do I get a bonus?
That leaves four damage left on him, and yeah, you got a
You already
flurry
made a
of
hellish
blows.
rebuke as well.
No, I haven't. He's taking that next.
Yeah, I am. Now I want to finish him off with a flurry of blows.
I'm seeing if he gets all of his health down. If he gets all of his health down, it doesn't matter, but we'll see.
So I can do another bonus action, right?
Yep, you can do a
Okay.
flurry of blows, I believe.
Dude, I'm going flurry of blows right now.
Oh, how I can do it.
Roll for damage, Ray. Get a 4
Raphael
or
is
better,
sucked to death by Ray.
and you put Raphael in the down state.
Okay. Flurry of blows. Where's the damage box for the flurry of blows, or do I just go over to the dice?
There should be a damage button, like to the
I just
right.
got it.
Flurry of blows.
I
You just
just
roll unarmed strike damage. It's the same as doing an
Gotcha.
unarmed strike.
Gotcha. All right, here we go. 3.
3. Oh my
All
god.
right. Raphael goes down to 1 hit point. Something's gonna happen, but that's okay. Ray, I'm gonna have you take some fucking damage real quick because I was waiting to see what would transpire. And
What do you want me to do? Which one do you mean to do?
hold on, I need to find it.
Don't miss. Don't miss, bitch.
Oh, I don't have to. You hit me. I'm trying to find where the fuck it describes it in detail and what I roll. I read it earlier. I can't find it. I don't know where it's at. What was it? It was a bunch of
Hellish
fucking
rebuke, right?
Hey man, I done blew your mind.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Hold on. I've got like 4 character sheets in front of me, and hold on. I will find it. Detect magic. Hellish rebuke. 6d10. 6d10. 30 damage to you, Ray. Hellish rebuke. Now, it was hellish rebuke, so that's fire. So technically, it's probably cut in half due to your armor. So 15 damage.
Okay.
And let's see here. Okay, here we go. The tide of battle turns not with a roar, but with a quiet, decisive click. Raphael, seeing your defiant, battered form still standing, seems to reach a conclusion. The faint, amused smile that has played on his lips throughout the fight vanishes, replaced by an expression of profound academic disappointment. Like a master craftsman looking at a beautiful instrument that has just snapped its own strings. He lowers his ruby-tipped cane and taps it once, just once, on the scorched obsidian ground. The sound The sound is not a loud crack, but a deep, resonant tone that vibrates in your very bones. In the air directly behind him, reality begins to fray. It starts as a single vertical line of shimmering molten gold, as if the world itself has been sliced open by an invisible blade. The line widens, not with a violent explosion, but with the silent, deliberate tear of ancient silk. This is no rush of wind, only a sudden, dead vacuum that sucks the sound and warmth from the immediate area. The portal that unfolds is not a chaotic vortex, but a perfect circular window of impossible beauty and menace. Through it, you don't see another hellscape, but a glimpse into his personal sanctum. A lavish room of polished marble and mahogany, shelves lined with countless ancient tomes, and the soft, inviting glow of a fireplace. It is a vision of comfort and power so alien to this wretched plane that its very existence feels like the ultimate insult. Raphael casually straightens his lapel in his shirt of his immaculate crimson jacket. Not a single drop of sweat on his brow, nor a smudge of ash on his pristine attire, except that mushroom stamp that went on his forehead from the gauntlet. That was pretty hard. Um, uh, he looks utterly unruffled, as though your desperate struggle was nothing more than a mild and ultimately tedious athletic exertion. He dabs at a non-existent speck of dust on his sleeves, and with a silk handkerchief, his movements slow and deliberate. And the lesson ends, he says, his voice calm and clear in the sudden stillness. I show you the hidden paths of the hells. I deliver you to your destination and hand you the very keys to the kingdom. And your gratitude is to bite the hand that feeds. Tisk, tisk, as he starts to slowly walk through, like he's facing you as he's stepping backward through the portal. His molten gold eyes, now devoid of all warmth, lock onto Rykard. He looks at you up and down, a flicker of something akin to scientific curiosity in his gaze, as if studying a particularly fascinating specimen of failure. Especially you, little warlock, he says, his tone dripping with condensation. Um, so eager to trade one leash for another. You felt the touch of true power with those relics, didn't you? A whisper of something more than your Archduchess's second-hand rage. You could have learned so much. He sighs, a soft theatrical sound of regret that holds no actual sorrow. Instead, he concludes, you'll serve as a fine example. And the portal closes behind him. When the portal closes behind him, all the other portals rip shut like the skies are torn asunder. It makes a deafening loud noise. The tentacles that were once wrapped around you or trying to strike out at you now wriggle and writhe on the ground as they've been separated from whatever beast laid beyond the portals.
Can I try and bond and dominate with one of the loose tentacles and get a tentacle power? Not become like the full beast, but get like an arm I can turn into a tentacle. Can I try and do that?
No.
Oh my goodness.
How
No.
about if one of the tentacles grabs Smokey and then he takes it with him and the portal closes and we can't get him?
Now. Okay. Where was I? Yeah, so with unhurried grace, Raphael turns and takes a single casual step backward, crossing the threshold from the horrors of Avernus into the luxury comfort of his domain. He stands halfway through the portal, a figure of perfect light and shadow, and offers you a final chilling smile as the portal closes. Um, And with a final dismissive wave of a perfectly manicured hand, the portal snaps shut with the sound of a closing vault door. The glimpse of his world vanishes. The silence, the heat, and the oppressive crimson glare of Avernus slam back down upon you, heavier and more hopeless than ever before. He is gone, and you are left alone in the ruin he created. Under the watchful eye of the fortress, you no longer have a plan to breach. We got some Vexa shit to do, but that's all right. I think we'll end it there.
We've got half of a plan, though. We've got half of a plan.
Yeah, that was more foreshadowing and trying to
Yeah,
make you feel
yeah,
bad.
I
Yeah,
know.
yeah. No, you did the right thing because you were like, "Can I memorize this?" Yeah, you could.
I was just trying to see, like, do we like when can we get rid of this guy? I don't want to be depending on him forever. And that seemed like the point you were offering us
Listen,
to go. Well, do you need
listen.
him? No, we don't.
If you were not going to honor Raphael's deal, this was the perfect time to get rid of him. Because if not, you would have been at the end, possibly fighting Zariel and him at the same time if you tried to double, or you would have
Or one
finished up
after
with
the other.
Zariel and then double crossed him. Like it would have been hard
Yeah.
because there would have been no rest.
Mhm.
But you guys are going to be level 7 next time, and you're going to get a long rest. I'm sure you're not going to just pile. Well, you may have to kill Vexa. I don't know. We'll figure all that out. But you guys are going to need those soul cannons in the Devil Ride still. So
I feel like we might have another 2 sessions to go then, if we because we're gonna have to deal with Vexa, then the Citadel, then Zariel. This could be another 2 sessions.
it was going to be just this one. If you were going to side with
I
Raphael,
know.
you were going. Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway, that
Oh,
is
my
the
levels
session for
never
today. Does,
leave.
does Jamenta have a song to play us out with?
Hell yeah, there's some. Hey, you guys ready?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Gather round, you bastards, and listen to my tune about this band of misfits howling at the moon. We're camped out here just trying to unwind, but with this lot, peace is fucking hard to find. Oh, we're the legendary party, a goddamn crazy crew, breaking hearts and breaking faces and probably breaking you. So raise a glass, you shitheads, and let the good times fucking roll. Another night of chaos, completely out of control. Smokey's by the river, the furry little freak, turned into a lava fish. Can he just like speak? While I'm here mending his goddamn furry pants, he's probably boiling salmon with his fiery fishy dance. Then there's Rickard, bless his cotton warlock brain, winking like a broken shutter in a hurricane. I've told him, dude, I'm a lesbian 1,000 bloody times. I think he might be retarded.
Oh,
Mary's bless her
damn.
camo, she's out there getting grub. Probably throttled a badger with a hefty thorny shrub. She's cooking something tasty, I hope it ain't too grim. Last time it was squirrel surprise, went out on a limb. Oh, we're the legendary party, a goddamn crazy crew, breaking hearts and breaking faces and probably breaking you. So raise a glass, you shitheads, let the good times fucking roll. Another night of chaos, completely out of control. Titles over yonder, muttering a prayer, to which damn god I haven't got a fucking care. Hope he's praying for our livers, or maybe for our souls, or just that Ray don't end up stuffing goblins in the holes. Speaking of our Ray, the punching drunken loud, he's off to find a tavern to knock some dickheads out. He'll come back bruised and boozy, with stories kinda grand. Another bar fight won with his two trusty fucking hands. And Fizzbang, my dear Fizzbang, he's such a clever sod, tinkering with my baby, my precious, oh god. It's that vibrating magic, a true artistic feat. He knows a happy bard's a bard who's happy in the seat. Yeah, fate, you creepy bastard, I feel you watching near, probably taking notes for all the bullshit happening here. But we're the ones who write this tale with every drunken shout. So pucker up and kiss our arse, cause we're what life's about. Woo! Now who wants another ale, you magnificent pricks?
So
Yeah.
Yeah.
as we close out the session, you see Rykard putting Raphael's blood that he got off the spear into a
Oh
vial,
my god.
and we end the turn.
Okay, vial of fiend blood for Rykard. Gotcha.
Powerful devil blood with powers of a god. Yeah, for sure.
Well,